Yeah, I don't care. Yep.
All right, cool. We are now officially streaming, and welcome everybody back to Friday Night Blitz. Been gone for a little bit, but we are back now, and welcome. We've figured out the teams. John's setting up the game, and we're just waiting on that, basically.
Where's KH?
Yeah.
KH, where are? And then we have Roach and Cress. There. Okay.
So we got Black Tide with us. He's going to be playing Germany. He's currently ranked number 3 in the world as Allies, and number 2 in the world as the Axis. Welcome back, Black Tide.
Thank you.
We got John Roberts. He's going to be playing the UK. I'll be playing the United States of America. And we got Ben playing Russia, and Connor, who is not new to the platform. He has played once before about 3 months ago, but since he is the newest, we're going to let him pick, and he picked Japan. So those are the teams, and we're just waiting for the game. There it is.
I mean, man is
Going
not
in.
wrong.
Wait, who am I again? Oh, yeah. US. Just waiting on you, John, or Connor. Get back in there, and you got to select Japan.
Oh, yep. It's in the kitchen.
Ben's going to start us off.
All right. I think I'll just do a.
Yeah, no surprises.
What? I was thinking about mixing it up with the buy a little. Not
Well,
a bomber or anything.
We got
crazy, but,
the number 2 player in the world. I don't know about any experiments.
So I kind of like doing the 4-1-1, 4 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 tank,
Okay.
and saving 2. And if you take Ukraine and West Russia, then Russia can buy 10 infantry the next turn.
I've seen
The
that
only thing
before.
I don't like is that it's not. I mean, I guess I don't know. The only thing I don't
It's
like
more
is
risky.
there's less pressure. I know it's only 1 tank.
I'm
It's up to you.
open.
I mean,
I'm open to play some different.
Yeah.
It's I've been seeing that buy a little bit here and there. So
Yeah, I seem to be in the minority.
Well, John does have a point. Not having the pressure in Krylia is a big reason why
It's just
a lot
1
of people don't go us that way.
agree.
But yeah,
I agree.
it's definitely more of a higher risk luck kind of opening because you hope both battles go average or above average. Below average, this buy doesn't really work, but
No, it doesn't.
average or above it, yeah, average or above, it's a pretty solid purchase.
Well, let's shoot for above average. I mean, look, I'm a big 4 infantry 2 tank kind of guy, but whatever you guys feel, I'm open.
All right.
And again, I like the 2 tanks for a number of reasons. Well, one mainly because it does put immediate pressure on Karelia. If you get a good strafe in Ukraine, it can really block Karelia from the Germans for a good 2 turns at least. So there's that. Plus, they can always be used in a pinch, say down in India if you need them too. So that's kind of why I like it.
Right. Have you guys ever had much experiment with the 3 tank buy?
I've never done that.
2 infantry, 3
I
tanks.
have done
I've
the
never
8
done that.
infantry buy, and I've done the 4 infantry 3 artillery buy.
Well, for 3 tank buy, I don't know. I guess the thing is, the only time the 3 tank buy is good is when you have a bad West Russia and you still want to do a Karelia attack. And if you're already low on infantry, doing a 3 tank buy makes you even lower, so it's kind of one of those strategies that even when it pays off, you're still kind of in a crappy position.
Yeah, plus it also makes that Kaz infantry, it makes you question whether or not you want to put it in the Szechuan too if you have a bad opening. So, yeah. Good point.
I've never tried it. I think it hypothetically has value, but it's something that's only valuable when you have bad rolls. And if you have bad rolls, you usually want more infantry and less tanks. So it's one of those question marks for me.
It's up to you, Ben. Shoot for the stars. Whatever you're feeling.
Yeah, we're leaving it up to...
All right, I'll try it.
I don't know which one you're trying.
Well, you
talked about like 4 different buys.
or 1 and 1. Or 1 and 1.
Okay. I got you.
Interesting buy.
Just busting chops.
Alright.
Just don't fuck these up. All be.
Hey, that's all the dice at this point.
No, he's gonna do a clean sweep right here, all 5. Told you. What'd I tell you?
No, you called him.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh shit.
He gets average anyway.
Yep, that's not bad. Yep.
Those are his good. Those are his good dice. He's done with the good dice now.
Okay, kind of picked it up.
I hate when the bomber hits.
Well, it was made up by those worthless infantry.
Yeah, there we go. Another 3 hits.
Well, that's a good strafe possible if the bomber goes, and it does go. It does go. Ooh, that's a
Well, I
good
don't know.
strafe.
I
That's
don't
a
know
good
about that though. Do you
strafe.
really want to strafe?
Oh, it's a perfect strafe.
No, it's not.
You get to save 3 tanks, dude. That's 18 IPC.
I know, but like this is always the discussion. I don't know. It's up to you two. I vote.
It's not up to me. It's up to Ben. But
Yeah, but we're all Ben.
if the bomber is the last one to survive, I say kill it. But if it's just the fighter, oh, I like to save those tanks.
You say.
But
Hmm.
up to you. Plus you did buy only 1 tank. Haha, there you go.
Yep.
It kind of bodes well with your purchase strategy.
Yep, it could. Even that fighter's lives annoying, but
You're saving it or to.
No, he killed the artillery. He would be saving the 3
Yeah.
tanks.
yeah.
Oh, there's a hit that you have to allocate.
Yeah, that's on the artillery. They hit 1 time, and it was actually the bomber that hit.
What I'm looking.
Well, what's West Russia look like? What's the
You're
average
exactly,
odds?
you're exactly average. You put an egg
Yeah,
on
it's
there, you'll
average.
be fine.
Yeah, kind of feel like retreating. Just being different tonight, I
agree.
suppose.
Yeah, Ben's playing conservatively. This is weird. That's all weird all in and of itself. I agree, though.
Okay.
I think saving the 3 tanks is the right move. I would do it. Even if this was a ranked game, I'd pull those 3 tanks back.
All
I
right.
don't think it makes a big difference. Either choice is strong. If you had a bad West Russia, you'd probably want to go for it, but you got average, so you're safe no matter what you choose.
Yeah, if it was a bad
I was gonna say
yeah.
it's okay. Yeah, I was
Yeah, if
gonna
it was
say
a
it's
bad
okay
West
to
Russia,
retreat.
then certainly take out the plane. But you had a decent West Russia. I mean, anything other than average to me is what I consider decent West Russia. So that's how I roll.
Yep, I think I'm gonna put both AA guns down there though.
Okay. Well, okay. You can bring 2 tanks, 3, 4 fighters, and actually he could bring 3 tanks and infantry, 4 fighters and a battleship hit on Caucasus.
Yeah, I would.
I'd keep 1 AA gun there.
You don't think you'll hit West Russia?
No, he's not gonna hit.
If he
West Russia.
does, if he does, good for.
Yeah, that would set him back so far if he tried that. Plus, he'd actually have to use planes from Norway to properly hit West Russia.
All right.
Yeah, I think.
Well, unless you guys. Yeah,
You
probably.
leave 2 in Buryatia?
Yeah, I don't mind doing that.
Okay. All right.
I'm not gonna really argue with that.
Yeah,
All right.
that sounds good. Good first turn. Not too bad. Yeah. Black Tide's got something to think about there. He's shaking in his britches right over there. See that?
Yeah, that was a good start.
Shaking in his barnacle.
His barnacles. What? Take it away, Axis.
All right.
That's actually an old insight.
Shaking in his barnacles.
by. Let's see. Got his bomber back. Yep. So he went 7 and 2 and a bomber.
Do you always go 6 on C-Zone 7?
I always go 6 unless we have a really bad start. Then I'll risk it and do a split with one sub to 10. But I don't think our start's bad enough to warrant that sort of risk.
Got it.
I'd say, you know, Russia has a slight advantage, but I don't think it's that big. Okay, I think that's it.
All right, I'll be right back.
Huh.
Oh, I hate this.
There's a chance. There's a chance. Come on.
Well, it's a battle you can't retreat. You
Yep.
can't retreat that battle. Oh, that
Just trust you-
sucks. Oh,
trust
that
the
sucks
odds.
a lot. Ooh, that's not good.
Oh, you completely lost Transjord.
Ooh,
Oh.
that's not how you want to start a fight.
No.
Ooh, it really hurts when you fail that Oh, and the infantry survive. That really sucks.
Yeah, that helps the UK out a lot.
That's a bad start. Hmm. Am I missing a tank?
I
Oh,
don't
no,
think so.
I got it. Okay.
I think you're good.
Well, you're gonna need to get better dice than me.
I'll try.
Oh man, losing that Transjordan just hurts. Just letting that UK fleet do it gives them so many options,
Oh, it grinds
Yeah.
my gears when that happens.
and it makes India 3 really hard because usually you get, you know, 1 or 2 infantry from that. Ugh.
Well, the Roach back yet?
Let's see what happened here. What's our turn?
Ben?
Oh, we failed Transjordan. Ooh, that battleship's gonna be easy to kill, and you get to save a plane.
Yeah, it's a not great.
Manny chases in and taking a shower.
So what?
I'm back.
Yeah. What?
It's like
what do we
good
think?
to see everybody, by the way.
Just the regular aircraft carrier destroyer.
Yeah, you definitely could drop a fleet if that's the way you want to go.
There's always the sub thing.
The sub thing? You mean 35?
Yeah, where Connor likes to put the sub 5 and sub.
Sorry, guys.
Oh yeah, it's like the bomber buys, that whole thing.
What? Hey, Roach. I was
Yeah.
just.
Yeah.
You guys should just go standard. This
Yeah, I
round,
don't
or
see any
do you
reason
wanna
to
do,
put
like,
down a fleet. I'd go just standard 2 fighter, 3 infantry buy, kill what's in 7, and then kill the battleship with the destroyer. and the bomber and a
So
fighter
no,
from.
so no dropping this round. I mean, I could drop a fleet and brand.
In where? No, I just kill
I
the
could take
sub and the
France
cruiser and
drop
see
a
if he
fleet.
see if he's game to kill the whatever's left over you have left over. If he isn't, then you build a fleet next turn.
So don't. I wouldn't be defending the transport
Defending the transport.
in C-Zone 10.
Well,
Oh, if you killed 7, you wouldn't
yeah,
have to.
you're gonna
but-
kill C-Zone 7.
Well, he's got 6 fighters.
Yeah, I know. So whatever
Right.
you have left over there, he's gonna have to make a business decision whether or not he wants to kill your cruiser, which is most likely what's gonna be left over, or just leave it. If he leaves it alone, then you can decide whether or not you want to build the fleet next turn.
Right, but then that means I'm not taking this turn.
He wants to take France.
Oh, France. Oh.
Yeah, it's free.
It's not really
we
free.
could
You're
take
giving up. You'd be giving up 7 for the transport, 6 for the tank, unless you.
Not
grab an
if, but that's
infantry.
what I mean. If I drop, I guess.
Well, yeah.
No,
Like, you could always take the risk of sending the destroyer, the 7, 2 fighters,
he's got the
bomber.
bomber too.
Yeah, I
He's got
guess,
7
I guess.
planes that can hit you. I mean, he's gonna kill that if you drop a fleet. I would.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
They're in
I
the
guess-
position to take risk
I
like
guess
that, yeah.
I say we play the advantage right now. Germany did not have a spectacular round. You've got. I mean, there's no easier way to kill the battleship than when they fail to take Transjordan. That's a no-brainer.
Yeah, I know.
You know, you send a cruiser and a 35 fighter to 61,
Hmm.
and then you send the aircraft carrier to 17, along with the fighter from Egypt and the bomber from London to kill the battleship. I mean, typically that's how that's played. I mean, you want to play it
Yeah.
a different way, it's up to you. Like I said, it's your turn. You get to decide ultimately.
No,
Connor,
no.
you know the
I-
rules about
I-
no calculator
some
use,
reason-
right?
for
Just as
some
an
reason,
FYI.
Yes, I remember from last time.
Okay, cool. All right.
Yep.
All right, so just 2 infantry and an artillery. 2 fighters.
Or you could just buy 3 infantry and save 1.
Like the artillery.
Did you have 10 left over, right?
If I
Yeah,
get
11.
Or 11 left over? Just save 2. Buy
Yeah.
3 infantry, save 2. Why not? Russia did it. Hell, I might even do it.
no, I think I'm gonna get 1 artillery. In
Okay. That's up to you.
Just to help with Burma.
Sure.
Ooh, could always do 2 infantry, 1 fighter, 1 industry.
Too late.
Oh. The Persia IC is always fun.
It is. I got beat with that strategy once. But only once.
that way.
Could you send 1 fighter to C-Zone 5?
Do you think he can spare it? I think the Russians might have to take that out.
C-Zone 5?
Yeah.
What?
4 on 2. You know,
I mean, if you don't feel lucky, then don't do it. But if,
no, Ben's right.
Okay.
We don't want the Russians.
Are you attacking 61 at all?
Yeah, don't use that plane at
Even if
35,
it's
John.
just...
John, use the cruiser.
Yeah, no,
and
that was a
plane at-
mistake. I'm sorry. No, that was a mistake.
Just the cruiser. I'd probably swap the cruiser and the aircraft carrier. I don't know. Unless you want to feel lucky and see if the aircraft carrier survives.
Exactly. Let's not play lucky here. Let's play our advantage.
Because it feels like we could use more luck and... I don't know. Unless...
You want me to send the aircraft?
I don't know.
I mean,
I feel
theoretically, it should be better.
Well, it's just that if you send the
This is-
aircraft carrier and it survives, you can land a plane on it. And you could put the transport there in 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just nice to
yeah.
kill that battleship in one round, though.
Yeah,
But
no, I'm going. Yeah, I have
yeah,
because I'd also.
yeah, this honestly feels better.
Yeah, it does. It's a safer move.
Yep.
That's it, right?
Might want to test Connor's defense profile in 44. Ah, he's a gold player. Never mind. He's got it on. He's got it on Submerge.
Yeah, no, I want to. That's
What do you think about trying odds in Borneo and New Guinea and just taking both of them?
I was thinking about that too.
I was thinking about it, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess we lose the transport anyway.
Yeah, the 35 transport's kind of dead, but it's a riskier battle for two troops from India. But yeah,
But if we get Borneo,
yeah, I feel like New Guinea's kind of worse in this situation. To put pressure on the fleet, sometimes it saves 53 doing 47 and 49 like that.
could do. Then I'm not this train. No, let's just go for.
No, yeah, don't do New Guinea because then you'll have options with the sub and the cruiser. If you want to put, like, say, the sub
Yeah.
in 37 and the cruiser in 30, give Japan even more targets more of a nightmare of a turn.
I do feel kind of lucky about 44 though. I think he probably doesn't have his defense profile set up that way.
Oh, okay. I think he does.
That's just
That's a gut call for you, John.
No, I'm gonna go with. All right.
all right.
All right.
The dice gods be with John Roberts.
Yeah. May the dice gods. Oh,
Yeah.
first. Oh. Ah.
You killed him.
Oh.
Killed
He
him,
got
though.
a hit.
Oh,
I know, but
Ah.
hit back both.
All right, you killed him. That was the important thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On Borneo. Now he doesn't have that guy on Borneo.
Yeah, now he has to go kill that transport. Come on. Yeah.
Oh,
two
you
high
got
points.
to the
Two.
first round.
You might want to consider
Two.
losing.
Yeah.
Geez,
The
you know, you
bomber.
might want to use the transport. Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. The aircraft carrier is not as important.
Yeah. Bomber block Egypt.
May as well just stack. Oh, you can't really stack Egypt now. Oh, you can just put it in Transjordan, I guess.
Ooh.
All right.
Oh,
All right.
oh,
Maybe both will survive. Both will survive.
oh,
No.
Oh.
Oh, you completely.
Oh, he
Oh
missed.
my-
Oh, come on, Jeff.
come
Well,
on.
if I never hit, your rolls don't really matter.
Oh my God. Oh no.
Just
He's gonna hit this time, yeah.
Oh.
Destroyer.
Yeah, he's gonna hit back. He's gonna hit back. There you go. That's fair.
yeah.
That's fair. Well, that's how it should have gone. So far, 61.
All right,
isn't as,
61.
Not as nerve-wracking. This one's really important, especially with took those two guys from India.
I can't
Oh,
stand
I
this one.
lost this in my league game where that destroyer took out my cruiser and the plane. It
Oh, it
was
did?
really
Yeah.
hurtful.
That sucks.
That's a tough one to lose.
Yeah, because that's an immediate round. That's a round 2 take on India if you don't kill that, especially if you go for Borneo and lose it.
Oh yeah. Now, John, there's something personal. So sometimes if the ship survives in 61, you can take the Burma guy and put him in Yunnan. He gets a little more value that way. Then you can do like a mini Burma stack. I don't know how you feel about that.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, I like that play too. I've been warming up to that a little bit more.
This guy.
Now, he's got lots of things to kill here, so I like the cruiser in 30 and the sub in 37 to see if he can sneak away with that transport.
Well, where do I put the train?
The transport would still go to 41, but you're not going to have anything on it. It's just going to be a naked transport, so it's going to have no value other than the 7 IPC. And if he does that,
See,
he
I
has
think
to send a sub to kill it, and that means Pearl might be safe. It's
and
a
then
tactical
send the
thing.
others where?
So you would send the transport in 39, naked to 41, the cruiser
Right.
goes to 30, and the sub goes into 37. You basically just gave him 3 more targets.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll go with my team.
And then just consolidate the Australia guys, basically.
Sub 37.
Yes, sir.
Missed that.
And then just your infantry from central Canada to, or western Canada to eastern Canada.
I guess since should I leave? I don't want to leave this tank here now. So I don't.
23? You're thinking 23?
He's got a
I don't
bomber.
know. I guess there's nowhere to put it. Yeah, I guess there's.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the one.
Well, if he does hit it with the bomber, though, it would have to land in Morocco. Which, I mean, then the U.S. would just kill it next turn, so that seems like a good trade.
We definitely hold.
That is true.
Well, what do you think? Do you think you could get away with landing your fighter in Archangel?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to.
Because I can't... I mean, I'll try and attack our Karelia. I can't guarantee I'll take it, but
Oh, you should
I'm
definitely
going to try.
Yeah, you should definitely attack that. Brilliant.
So you
Yeah.
want me to put that fighter there?
That's up to you. It's just an option.
I wouldn't necessarily myself if it was me. It's up to you, but whatever's
Yeah.
fine. I'd probably just put it back on the UK or put it in
Iceland.
Iceland. Yeah.
Yeah. I just sometimes like pushing it to Archangel if it's possible because of the
No, I do
range.
too. I'm with you, Ben. I am, but I think that, like you said, because there's 5 things he's got to kill in Karelia, or you've got to kill in Karelia. You know,
Yeah.
There's a possibility that could go wrong.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Infantry honestly kind of scare me.
Again, like
Way more than
I know it
most
sounds
things.
like I'm playing safe and stuff, which I am, but I think we should, by playing safe, we're not beating ourselves right now.
Yep. Yep.
All right, I think I'm good.
You're-
I have one
Oh, wait, if
infantry
you're
and
leaving the transport in 10, then you may as well put the infantry next to it.
Well, I'm hoping to have the. I don't know, because
Well, okay, then, John,
What
if
do
you're
you
going to do that, then why don't you stop by and pick up that New Zealand guy and bring him to 41?
because then no, then he's definitely.
Yeah, it does make it
Yeah,
hard.
then he's definitely going to kill it. Yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
Unless you want to take the transport and drop the tank into Africa through 23. You can hit it with the bomber, but at that point he's pretty much giving the allies the bomber.
Bomber one.
So he'd be giving up 12.
Yeah.
Mind you, he could put
He'd
a
have
tank.
to land in Morocco.
He
He'd
could
have to
put a
land in
tank
Morocco.
with it, though. And
Well, yeah, but if
and
the
all- and
US...
all of his planes.
Well, yeah, but at that point the US has, 4 transports, an aircraft carrier with fighters on it, and a cruiser bombard that can hit Morocco, along with a bomber.
He'd be out of there by then.
Oh, no, because
Well,
the US would go this turn
Actually, yeah,
by...
if I take Morocco,
Well, if you take Morocco, then he can't hit it. But if you don't take Morocco and he hits it with the bomber, he lands in Morocco and he lands with all his fighters and everything, then the U.S. would have their buy from round 1 to hit it with.
that's true. Yeah, that wouldn't be smart.
No.
I'd just leave it there.
Yeah, let's just. All right. I think UK has taken up enough time. Good.
Oh, it's
playing
UK
the
1.
top.
That's...
No, top world player, so we got to take our time here. We got to cut us a little slack.
I know. Good job. Alright, I'm gonna go with it.
And you want to put one more dude in Burma? What do you... nah, you know what? Never mind.
What
No,
about-
that's not a good
What
idea.
about the one dude from Trans that survived? Put him in Egypt. Don't give him those free, too. Make him earn it.
You want to leave a guy in?
Yeah, leave a guy in Egypt.
Well, especially
I think he's a dead duck.
He's a dead
well,
duck, but then
the,
he'll have to use his bomber there, which will
yeah,
lead to
that
you
mean
possibly being able to build that fleet even extra special next turn if you wanted to, or if it's there.
well, that also makes sense because if you're putting your tank in Persia, you can't blitz it back. So if you want to take Egypt again next turn, you'll have to
Right.
use a guy to do it.
Exactly.
So you may as well make them take the bait now than later.
All right.
That's yeah.
All right. Send it.
All right. So, who's Crass one?
That's Connor.
I am.
Okay, I'd do the standard 3 transports, 1 infantry, 1 tank. I think he gave us a possible India 3 timing by doing that Borneo attack that kind of negated the failed Transjordan a little bit.
Yeah. I kind of like going. If I go 3 transports, 2 infantry, then I'll still have enough to fill all my transports next turn. But then I can also have enough if I take Berisha, Anway, and Yunnan. If I take those 3 this round, then I'll have enough for a 3 bomber buy if I want next round.
The reason I prefer the tank is because what you can do is, if there's Survivor, if you have enough things in Anway, you can use those tanks or you can use the tanks to blitz from Yunnan to India, and the Anway guys can be picked up by the transport. So you have more firepower if you do the for India. Doing the tank and infantry maximizes your India 3 firepower.
But wouldn't I already be able to get there with the transports that I have in 60?
It lets you take
61.
an extra infantry. I'm not a big fan of the 3 bomber India 3 buy because it's good to have some extra infantry to just dump onto the mainland to have the transporters have use.
Okay, I'll go with that. Then I'll go with the 3-1 and then 1 tank. Okay, let's do that.
Okay, first, yeah, you disengage us. I'd probably use the battleship to take that freebie cruiser.
And I don't like doing Pearl Harbor, so I'm okay using the sub on that transport.
Take that free transport.
Yep.
Use the destroyer to take out the Borneo transport, maybe. Yeah, just show me your standard.
Yeah. Okay.
Standard
Yeah.
deals, and then I'll.
Yeah. You can okay it before. Yeah.
Right back.
Okay. You want to use the Manchuria fighter on Buryata so it can land in Kwangtung. Because otherwise that fighter from Japan won't be able to land. Yeah, just swap where they're attacking.
Yeah.
Huh, he did 2 infantry there. That's interesting.
Yeah, I'll usually just go 2 in there and then probably don't need that many, huh? I'll probably just go that and that.
You don't need the fighter, you just need the battleship is all you need for that.
Oh, you're saying for the cruiser?
Yeah, for the cruiser. Definitely want the battleship. Don't let them get a hit back on you.
Oh, okay. I would, because I normally put my transports in C zone 60.
Yeah,
but if
use the aircraft carrier in 50, and then just land 2 planes there, and it's safe.
Okay. I can do that. What I normally do is just keep my battleship there, and
Yeah, I'd use the destroyer for 47 instead of the fighter. Well, we'll see how it mixes out. Let's see how everything plays out first.
I can bring this down here. I can bring this like that. Yeah. And then on this one, I can
use artillery and infantry first. That's you always want to do that for the India 3 because the tanks can blitz to India, whereas you're going to be an infantry short if you use the tank now.
I see.
Yeah, get the slow boys down first.
There we go. Okay. I guess I don't have anything to do with this destroyer. I'm fine keeping it here unless you think I should use the fighter. I can use this destroyer on this transport and then use this fighter on Quangtung, I guess.
Yeah, I'd use the destroyer on the transport and use the
like
fighter.
This. And if that's the case, what I like doing is I like doing something like this.
Let's see.
Where I'll just go 1 infantry and 1 fighter on Burma.
Yeah, I like that too. I would use the bomber on Anhui over Buryatia because Buryatia Anhui is a more important battle than Buryatia.
Okay.
Because if you end up with 2 infantry on Anhui and the U.S. counterattacks that, it really sucks.
Really... I guess I am a little bit worried about just 3 infantry and 1 fighter against 2 infantry.
Yeah, you want to move you probably want to move another fighter for Anhui.
I can use Yeah, it seems like I'm kind of light also on Anhui.
Yeah, use the Japan fighter on Anhui. Or you can use the bomber on Anhui. Yeah. You can use the bomber on Buryatia and the Japanese fighter on Anhui.
Okay, I like that better. Okay.
I just wanted to thank everybody
cool.
in the chat that came out to watch us tonight. Thank you.
Remember the Manchuria fighter always goes to Buryatia, so it has more movement space.
Oh, so you want this?
Yeah, because that way it can get to Quangtung if need be.
Okay.
So we're probably not going to stack Quangtung this turn.
It just feels like I'm light on Anhui.
Anhui, let me see. Anhui,
I like usually having 2 planes on Anhui.
That would be ideal. Let me see where your planes are going. Yeah, you don't take the Japan fighter and have it go to Anhui. We don't need that much on Yunnan. 2 fighters is more than enough.
Okay. It would be this fighter right here. There we go. Cool. Does that look good to you?
Let me double check. Let's see. I can't remember that carrier can still move since you're disengaging, right? I get annoyed at the sub glitches. It causes a lot.
I do. You know what? I can just move this to C-Zone 61 right now.
You can move it. You can move it now, or you can move it in non-combat.
I can. Okay.
Yeah, we've already tested that here on Friday Night Blitz.
Okay. I also don't mind moving it right now. I can just move it because that's where I would put it as C-Zone 61.
Yeah. 60. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, I think that's looking good. Looks good to me.
Okay. I'll move the aircraft carrier up. Right now, I don't want any.
Hold on the aircraft carrier, because if you leave you might want to put the aircraft carrier on C-Zone 30 if you want to protect it from the bomber. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, yeah, the bomber sub could hit that, so you might want to have that aircraft carrier protect that battleship. I don't know if he'll go for that, but
Fair enough. Yeah.
yeah,
Bring
so
it down to
that's,
season 30.
that's not
Okay.
to move it now.
That's a good catch. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think that looks solid.
Okay.
Yeah, because of that failed Transjordan attack, it creates a lot of complications letting that bomber live. Oh, thank God there's 2 planes.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
I'll take that. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Do I
now
go for it?
Hold
I'd say
on,
go for it.
we have to think here. Let me see your plane routes. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's
so annoying.
yeah, that's annoying. But
if I don't go for it, then I'm opening myself up to a cruiser sub bomber.
No, I'd retreat and then just land the fighter attacking in Burma. Land it there. It's not worth the risk. That cruiser, if it gets free, it gets free. But you don't want a 50-50 of losing your battleship.
Okay. What are these dice, man?
You did fine.
Go.
This one's always a problem for me. I don't know about everybody else.
Yeah.
Which one? Onway?
Yeah, Onway's always a problem for me.
Yeah, Onway, if they get the 1 out of 9 double hit back, or it really sucks.
But you did fine.
Other than that battleship fight, I think you're looking pretty.
Yeah. We'll move this back down here. Bring this up. Bring this up to season 60. Land this here. Oh, do I? He can hit C-Zone 60 with only 2 fighters.
That's
No, one fighter. Oh no, 2 fighters actually.
2 fighters.
Yeah.
I'd still move to defend it if you.
I can't.
Can you reach? Can't. Okay.
What I could do instead is I can put my transports in C-Zone 62.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm safe from everything.
Yeah, that's fine. Unless they take Buriata, but that. Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't think it's a particularly great attack for them either. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I like stacking my fighters here in Kwangtung because then I can use them to get to, I guess, West Russia or Caucasus. I don't think you will, but...
Well,
in the
no, I think you should still put it in C-Zone 60 because Russia has a 50-50, of taking Buriata with that fighter. I don't think it's worth a 50% chance of losing 3 of your transports. I think you should still put them on C-Zone 60, put a fighter, and if the U.S. gets lucky and clears it, you get an aircraft carrier for it. So it's not a terrible trade. I'd still put everything in 60 with one fighter. And
Okay.
even if he gets lucky, we're still good.
Okay. All right. Oh, and what I could even do is I could put my. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. All right. Does that look good to you?
Let me see. Yeah. I assume you have solo submerge.
Yes.
Okay, and carrier gets killed first.
I have fighter gets killed first.
No, turn carrier kills first. You only want fighter gets killed first if you are not surrounding an allied place. If you have no allied place for it to crash.
Yeah. I've been hurt in the past.
We all have. Okay.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I actually did have it flipped. Okay. I have carrier first. There we go.
Okay, it looks pretty good. Other than that cruiser surviving, I think it looked pretty solid. And I'm glad you didn't move that aircraft carrier ahead of time, or maybe it would have been better to include it in the attack, but it's probably doesn't make too much of a difference.
Unlikely one hits. Yeah. All right.
Looks good.
There's a real possibility of a KJF here, guys.
I know. I was thinking of that too. Well, there's that, or we get greedy with the transports on USA 1, and then we use the cruiser in 30 to block 46, and we do the standard C-Zone 45 move to help out India. That's the option. Or we do a KJF. The question is, do we think that...
I
Go ahead, John.
I'm sorry. I typically, well, my vote is that KJF is for if you a successful KG, but that's just me.
A successful.
You blanked out there. You said a KJF is harder than a KGF. I agree with that.
No. I said I usually only vote for KJF. Can't pull off a KGF.
But I think we can.
Pull off.
We're actually far ahead right now. Because instead of doing the standard US buy, I get to buy transports and units. So it actually puts you a full turn and a half ahead on the KGF, on the Shuck. Because of that.
We have a few.
Because they didn't go Pearl.
Well, we have a few reasonable attacks. With 61s on the table, the US could try and hit 60.
Yeah. And
like we could take out battleship, cruiser, aircraft carrier, fighter, and a submarine. And a destroyer,
Well,
like
if you kill
next round, Japan could
Buryatia, it actually gives us a two-thronged approach at the C-Zone 60 as well.
Right, that's less of a hit on 61 though, but yeah. Right now, the UK can send, a submarine fighter bomber to 61. It's a weird attack, but it's possible.
Yeah, that's not a bad shot either. But the prize.
And if the US takes out 60 and lands in like 59, then 60, 61 is dead. Yeah.
It's a big if though, because when you need those fighter hits, they hit. They never hit when you need them.
Yep.
It's just it's ugly. I'm more. Honestly, I hate bringing it up, but I think KGF. I mean, as sweet and as juicy as a KJF looks right now, I think we pressed the issue. I think Russia's going to be fine holding off the Germans.
Got to survive round 2.
Well, what what are you guys thinking? I'll leave it up to you. I'll tell you what. For the first time when I'm taking the turn, but I think I prefer to do a KGF. I'm more comfortable with a KGF. I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm actually better at defending a KJF than I am attacking on a KJF. I know that
Attacking
sounds...
in a KJF can get complicated.
Plus, you know, we have to think about time too. I mean, usually these games go 6, maybe sometimes 8 rounds. KJFs are usually never 1 in 8 rounds. They're usually longer games.
Well, if the Germany takes Moscow and Japan holds out, then it's over. But if it's you take all those Japanese islands and then Moscow falls, then it's a 15-turn slog.
That's what I mean. So we have to get the money islands before the Germans can get Moscow. Does that look realistic? I don't think it looks realistic if we do a KGF. And I think
it'd be tough.
I think the UK have enough resources to fend off at round 3 timing on, especially with those 3 Russian tanks. See what I mean? See what I mean? See what I mean? So there's some flexibility as the allies here. We can be flexible in the sense that we can defend India and still press. We get our American and UK ship set up so that we can build a fleet and round, because he's going to want to start using his German planes to trade. We're going to make that a little bit trickier for him without planes.
Well,
so
the only thing I'm looking at though, Rich,
is
that the only thing I'm looking at though is that we can take out 6. That is a true, and there's a possibility of getting that destroyer. So
I'll go for 60.
No, there isn't. So.
I'll go for 60.
You're still gonna go for 60? No. Oh, that's a huge risk.
Because then on my British round, I can get 61. He is right about that. That would be huge if we pull that out.
Well, if you somehow killed 47, 61, and 60, Japan in round 2 would have an aircraft carrier, a battleship, and a fighter.
Yeah. Well, they'd have a sub. They got a sub in 41.
Well, the U.S. could still sink the sub, just sending the submarine destroyer after it.
It could. Oh.
I mean, this is like, I'm looking at it and it's like we can really put them in. Really
it's just a lot of luck. Like, if it could easily go badly. Just as well as it could go well.
Well, I think 61 is safe. Easily get 60.
Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I won't do the C-Zone 45 thing. What I'll do is, because I'll leave that, I'll give the UK some flexibility with that 30 cruiser. I will try 60 though. I think the computer will say favorable.
Ooh, probably gonna say unlikely, if not impossible.
Implausible?
Yep, it'll either say unlikely or implausible.
Let me tell you what I would normally buy.
C-Zone 60 is... You're more likely to lose than win, but it's probably IPC positive.
Well,
because of the transports, if you get lucky.
But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Because it's even attack power, but since the aircraft carrier dies first, the 4, if you get 1 and 1, the 4 attack power unit lives.
Yeah, and the US is the only one that can attack it. There's nothing else that can back up that fight.
Well, that bomber could attack.
The Trans-Jordan bomber?
Yeah.
Nah,
2,
it's 1 away.
4, 5. Oh, no, it cannot. Well, I don't have to hit it. I mean, I'm just thinking that would be such a nice get. India would be safe.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it would save India. But if you failed it, India would be doomed. It would be 100% doomed. There'd be no coming back. So if you made it, India would be safe. Japan's land pressure would be killed for a round or two. But if you failed, it would be...
Let's just do the Germany thing. I think let's just be safe.
Well, you could still do Germany and C-Zone 60. It's its own, like, independent thing. It's just...
Yeah, I know, but we're talking about 61 and 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my mic...
Which is there.
No, I'm just saying my mic's doing that stupid thing again.
Oh, yeah, setup still
I'm going to turn off my mic and turn it back on. It worked last time. Stay with me.
Yeah, otherwise this might be one of the best Friday night Blitz possibilities for KJF, though.
All right. Well, if we want to, like, have an adventure, we can go KJF.
Yeah, that's completely up to Roach, though.
You guys with me?
Of the advantage that we have, we could go to Germany. Yeah, we're with you.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So I don't know what
Germany's
you guys just said
definitely
because
the
I had my
safer
mic
play.
off.
I was saying if we want to have an adventure, we can go KJF. But if we want to, use our advantage that we.
I like the idea of a KJF here, but I'm only thinking about the people that are watching the game. I mean, that's one of the biggest criticisms of Friday Night Blitz, if you haven't figured it out, is that we never seem to finish these games.
Is that it's too long? It takes us too
long, and sometimes by the end of the night when we come to arbitrate, it's still, nobody can necessarily always agree on who's winning. So
yeah, we should think about instituting a timer, but we
that's
don't have
impossible
a
to
timer.
really do. I'm going to go with 5 infantry,
I
1
know.
tank, and 3 transports. That's my normal
Wait.
night on a non-KJF, KGF approach.
Whoa. All right, that's cool.
When
That's
the
definitely
pro
that's
fleet
new to me.
survive. I know it's a little greedy, but
All
I
right.
think we can pull it off.
What did you get?
Yeah,
I'm
if he's,
sorry.
he wants to buy 5 M.
5 infantry and a tank.
Yep. Does that save 2 though? That's the question. Oh.
And it could buy 2 tanks.
Well, are you doing the 45s thing? Or are you still planning
No,
to
I'm
go
not
with
doing that.
45?
I'm not going to do it. Because if I do that, then I can't hit 60.
Oh, you're still planning on hitting 60?
I think so. Well, I'm gonna. You know what? I'll put the planes there and see what the computer says. How about that? Is that fair?
Yeah, that's just sure.
All right, let's go. Let's see what the computer says.
Probably impossible though, or unlikely.
Implausible.
Yeah, impossible. Yeah.
Really?
I mean,
Is it really?
It's
Yes, it
implausible
probably
for you.
is.
It's implausible for you to have any units left.
It's probably around a 40% chance to clear.
That's
You're
feels
expecting
generous, but yeah.
Well,
Yeah, John.
Maybe
Yeah,
less
they're
than
expecting
40. I don't
more, yeah.
know, but
Probably 1 out of every 5 times you get those transports.
So at the end, it'll be a fighter against the defending chance. So that's where he gets the 50%. He's probably.
You keep cutting out, John.
yeah, you
Just
do.
so you know, at least for me.
Yeah, me too. Well, I'm gonna try it.
That is completely up to you, but I feel like that pretty much loses India if you lose. Because that's 2 less fighters that could be there.
If we win it, it also guarantees India is safe forever.
Oh yeah, it totally would.
So it's basically, it's a dichotomy, right? Both are true, or both could be true. So if we win big, and if we lose kind of big. But again, with those 3 tanks, with those 3 Russian tanks can come down and help. I think we can defend India.
Yeah, that's the other thing is the Russian tanks. As long as I feel like we're missing a lot, but they aren't tank Russian, so we do have a bit more leeway.
That's gonna
You
be
guys
my
hear
only,
me now?
gonna be my
Yeah.
only. Oh no, we're gonna attack this too. Wait, can I attack
She
that?
can hear me.
Yeah, if you're going around, that's the fastest way. It's 41. It's just as fast as 55.
Yeah, well, I can't.
My sub is gonna hit, just so you know.
I can't send the aircraft carrier there because I can't attack 60 without. Yeah, I have to leave it.
Oh, that's true.
But I can send the sub.
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you, John, but you were cutting out a little bit here and there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've been clear so far.
Yeah, my mic just electrocuted me, so that.
It electrocuted you?
Oh,
Yeah, there was probably static buildup, and it just shocked me. That's probably why I was.
all right. I can't.
Okay, let's get
I'm
the
not
bad
gonna
dice
watch
out of
this
the way.
fight.
Get the bad dice out of the way right now.
You just said both times, didn't you?
Okay, tank is dead, or the sub is dead.
And I missed. There you go.
You used all your good dice though.
Yeah. Well, I only got 1 hit, so let's see if I can get 2 here.
Oh, this is risky.
Oh, the aircraft carrier hit, but the plane missed. Uh-oh.
Yeah, told you.
Oh, I missed.
Plane versus
Missed.
plane.
Okay. All right. All right.
No, no.
But hold on, the plane has
Let's
to
go.
land.
Let's go.
The plane has to land. Oh, this we got
It's gonna
nothing
land
that can hit that, do we?
No, we don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, that's not like that attack.
Yeah, but if it worked, it would have been great. It would have been
Yeah. Yeah.
You got a slightly above average result. So you got a profit of 4. You can take that to the bank and buy yourself a latte.
Wait, how'd we get a profit of 4? We traded 20 for 14.
Yeah.
Oh,
Six.
that's right. The fighter. I didn't see. I forgot. I forgot the fighter landed. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I needed the planes to hit, and they didn't because they never do.
Yep, because they're fighters.
Well, that was kind of an interesting move to make. I feel like you guys are ahead and taking risks like that.
Well, that was my
Kinda-
fear.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah, we didn't have to take that risk. You can't land the East US fighter though. West US fighter down the 41.
Because now that makes India much
I think I
stronger
wanted,
because that's
Canada though.
fighters. Okay.
It's closer to India and Caucasus if you go to 41, but okay. Because from 41 it just goes into Africa. It goes to French, and from French it can go to India or Caucasus on round 3.
That's true.
Going to Canada gets it 1 turn closer to West Russia, though. That's the trade-off. Because you can land in Iceland in round 3, you can land in West Russia.
Yeah.
Or Moscow. That's the one thing.
All right. No, I agree. Let's see. I think that's it.
Yeah, this is gonna be it. Yeah, let's do it. We're in this together. That's the thing. We're in this together.
All right. 40.
Oh, Russia.
Would have been nice.
Oh no.
Would have been nice.
Would have been nice. Dude. I'm buying 8 and 1. I'm not saving the money. I'm no pansy. Holy.
So now.
Yeah, you're aiming to strafe it, basically.
Yeah, I was gonna say you want to strafe.
Yeah, that is kind of the idea.
But you need a couple of tanks. You can't use.
That should be enough.
I wouldn't send fighters there. There's no.
No, both fighters are going to Belo.
Okay.
One's Belo, one's Ukraine.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if I.
You looked. That's cool.
I think I'll send 1 dude to Ukraine. Send 2 dudes to Ukraine.
It says strong.
They're actually. I don't know what the odds of taking it in the first round are. I have a feeling it's pretty good.
All 3 battles say strong.
Yes. Do you think he has AA gun going first? That's important.
Yeah, I think he does.
You're expecting 2 hits, and he's expecting
4.
a hit.
I don't know. I don't like him.
So hopefully you get 3 hits.
No, there's 3 hits there. Karelia, his first round of combat should be 3 hits. Does not quite. I think I'd send that extra infantry wherever he went. Where did he go?
Oh, I sent him to Belo.
Oh, that
He's
tank
got
though. That's the tank. Yeah.
14 firepower.
But have the tank.
Oh, damn.
Have the tank go through West Russia. Unless you feel comfortable with 8 on 5.
I just feel lucky. I feel overly lucky for some reason. 8 on 5. Yeah, I feel lucky. I feel unlucky.
I felt
That's
lucky
why I
at
feel
60
lucky.
just now.
I would send that extra.
I'm gonna take it. I swear, if I send an extra dude or tank, I'm taking it.
Okay. Okay.
I think you're gonna get 1 or 2 hits per.
Ooh,
Okay,
That's
awesome.
that's what I'm thinking.
scary shit.
Oh, that is scary
He's
stuff,
feeling
man.
it though, man. Listen, I was feeling it. You guys didn't give me too much guff, so let's go.
Okay.
But I feel much better with 9. Yeah, like he just did.
Okay, I'll do 9, but I didn't. I don't take the blame if I take it an excellent. That's
Okay.
We're gonna actually get the Bella one out of the way first, so. Oh, okay. All right, fighter. Don't waste my time, buddy. Don't waste my time.
Oh my God, you need Bello.
Okay.
There's the
I
hit.
traded. That's okay.
Yeah, always.
I traded.
Always hit back.
Would much rather trade than not.
I think it
swear.
hits back what, like 40% of the time or so.
When you go the one-on-ones and you miss like the first 3 rounds and then you get the hit, it always seems to hit back for me in ranked games. It does anyway.
I was
100% of the time. 100% of the time
Yeah,
it
it's
does.
crazy.
Oh Lord,
Ooh.
I can't, man. This
What did you
sucks.
Wow, you got the perfect roll.
Well, yeah, that's if he has the AA gun go first. Otherwise, it took the territory.
What would he hit back?
Well, he hasn't rolled yet, but
No,
I'm just
you hit him 4 times.
the AA gun. Yeah.
Yeah, you hit him.
Oh,
4
see,
times.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah,
One-
you got the
one-
perfect roll.
That's
That was
a perfect
perfect.
roll.
What are you
Look at
talking
that
about?
perfect
And he only hit
strafe.
back 1. That's perfect.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
What do you mean? That wasn't even close. That was perfect.
That was
Yeah,
beautiful.
that was. You
Well, I thought-
literally you could not have rolled better.
Well, I thought he would take the AA gun last.
Why?
Even if
Why
I
would I
did-
do that?
I don't know. Some people just do that as like a trick. They're like, okay, he's gonna strafe it. The AA
Oh, yeah,
gun will
only
go
when
last.
there's like a
it'll go-
1-2 punch kind of thing going
But
on.
you
Yeah.
still got 4 to 1 hits. It still would have been profit. Even
Oh,
though you
yeah.
still would have had the AA gun, you still would have taken.
You
Actually, if the
Should I
AA gun
leave the
survived,
infantry
if the
and-
AA gun survived there, if he did have it going last, I think Germany still holds the territory, right?
Yeah.
no, it automatically dies.
Oh, it automatically
No,
dies.
no,
It
you have to
forfeits.
continue to the next round. If
Yeah,
if
the
he
AA
rolled
gun
again,
can't
it
go
would.
last. Can't go-
Yeah, exactly.
Does it really?
Yeah, because you got 4 hits, so the infantry would die, but it has to continue to. He'd have to go another round in order for him. Yeah, you could retreat.
Yeah, you got the AA gun. No,
There is one question though.
what's up?
Should the Szechuan guy stay in Szechuan?
No.
I vote yes.
Because Germany does have the option to potentially trade its bomber for the UK fighter. And that
I
would
love
hurt.
trading 12
No,
IPC
yeah.
for 10.
No.
Hey, that's a
I
that's
think
a
you're-
huge blow to
You might be thinking.
that's
too
a
much
huge
about
blow
that
to
one.
India defense. Well, that's a huge blow to India's defense, though.
That's also taking its own.
It's also a massive blow to Germany's offense.
Yeah, yeah, it's a big trade kind of thing,
Especially,
you know.
when there's a,
But
especially when there's a threat of a fleet looming.
all right.
I don't think he goes for it. I
Alright.
think that plane successfully escapes Szechuan.
All right. About the A gun at Crockett, should it go to Persia? It's not really needed in West Russia, or should it just kind of?
That's interesting. Be an extra AA gun in the.
Yeah, I'm not.
Because Japan, if they hit it, it's going to be mostly
They're not
fighters.
opposed to it. What's going to be in Persia at the end of UK's turn?
Probably the TJ guys. I don't know.
He might try and stack Egypt here.
Yeah, if he does, though, can we really afford to hit it, or we just have to have
Oh,
the
we have no
U.S.
choice but to
take
hit
it
it. Yeah, we have
on?
no choice but to hit that.
Then we're.
Yeah, you absolutely have
Well,
to take that back.
I could leave a tank there, was it?
I know,
The UK
I'm not-
doesn't plan.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind that. I think that West Russia is completely safe now.
Yeah, I don't think I have much of an attack on Karelia. No, if he wants to stack Karelia, he can. So
No, I don't think he can.
one less tanks. What's the 6 fighters? Yeah,
Oh yeah, well sure.
yeah, totally good.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Like in the extreme situations, yeah.
Right, I see what you're saying. All right, let's not overthink it.
Okay, then I'm just gonna leave it like this. Then. All right. All right. Yep, that's right. No point in overthinking. Russia's got 25.
Okay, Germany score here.
Bello would have been 27.
54.
Wow, I feel like I would definitely stack Karelia.
Of course.
I'll right back.
Trying to decide if I want to do a tank buy.
Into a KGF second round. I like doing tank by like first round, but it's a second round. I feel like it's
he didn't build a UK fleet, so he doesn't really have much of a threat. I'm trying to decide if I should do a tank buy, should I do another bomb. You know what? Let's try go big air Germany.
You know what you could do? You could buy a sub.
Oh, I already pulled the trigger.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sub buys are always nice as Germany. 100%.
Yeah, buy a sub, then you can use it as,
Oh,
cannon fodder essentially. So that's 3 fighters on the cruiser that you won't be able to land in Karelia.
Yeah, why would I care about Karelia? Karelia is fine.
Oh, I didn't didn't know yet, so I didn't know. I know.
Is there
I was
something
just
wrong
thinking
with Karelia?
No, I was just thinking if you're trying to stack, you would have 4,
I have like 9
9,
infantry. I'll be fine.
7. You can put it in. Okay, 9 tanks. Okay, yeah, you're good.
Do I want one more fighter, one more infantry to Ukraine or not?
You have 3. I think you're good with.
Yeah, it's probably good. Probably good.
You do any more, and you start probably losing those trades, over time. But
I don't mind Russia. I'll add one more. I don't care if Russia wants. If Russia wants to trade punch for punch, 2, 3. If 3 survive, I think it's okay. I want Russia to trade with
UK can trade those too. If you have 1 or 2 infantry that survive, they have that 1 infantry in caucus with a bomber, 2 fighters.
I'm also okay with UK trading because he's already pretty weak with his India defense as is. So I'm okay with UK trading too. Yeah, okay. I think we're golden.
go cruiser.
Get a hit back. Come on, Ukraine, give him hell.
Ah. Scammed.
Here we got one of them.
Okay, don't miss. Beautiful perfection.
Airplanes are hitting just fine.
Oh, not even Archangel? Oh.
Yeah, we're just not getting
His
hit back.
planes seem to be doing just fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
we
not
take
getting hit
those.
It's still Luftwaffe. Luftwaffe.
Okay.
Well, things look a little sketchy.
Well, you can drop your fleet now.
Oh, definitely.
Nope, maybe not.
Well,
You can.
I really think he should have been done last turn. But
It couldn't have.
No, he had 7. He still had. Now he's going to have 8.
Yeah.
yeah, but that seems worse.
Just want to make
He's
sure
gotta
that
drop
US
something.
fleet can hit.
It's okay.
No,
'Cause
I think we're safe on Northwestern with 4 tanks, 2 infantry, 2 anti-air. Should be good. Okay, I think we're doing okay.
this is one reason though, Roach, why not buying the aircraft first round problem.
You're cutting out, John. Something about the aircraft carrier first round. What?
This is
Yeah,
why
not
like,
fine.
not purchasing the aircraft carrier would say on the first round.
You would have lost
No,
it.
no.
He would have gone after it, just like he went after the cruiser.
No, I mean
Yeah, but
now.
we might have lost half his Air Force too.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, this is scary territory.
Well, we gotta
The principle is the same.
Yeah, but it's gonna take us a while to drop it.
Well, I think
So-
you have to try, right? You just have to start trading things for sinks now. Like, unless the UK plays more of a supportive role, right? I don't know. Just
They-
starts flying fighters into West Russia. Yeah.
I'm looking at 2 fighters, 2 and a right.
Well, if
Yeah, but season
if you
7.
drop the fleet in Sea Zone 7, you got at least my destroyer. And then he will question, because he's only got 4 fighters and 2 bombers that can hit 7. We'll have 7 things there.
Yeah, and with no transport, there won't be a prize.
Right, no prize.
Okay. All right. You. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, if we don't drop a fleet now, we're never dropping a fleet for a long time until the U.S. supports, and that's too long. Of course, the other alternative is just flying fighters into West Russia over and over. Getting the fighter shuck going.
All right. So now.
Hmm.
Yes, sir.
Yep, it's a good eye.
So, what about Egypt? Destroy. Or is it even worth it? Destroy.
Yeah, if you kill it, there's nothing that can kill your sub.
That's true. Yeah, you definitely hit. I would definitely hit that.
Okay.
Are you doing anything with your bomber?
I don't know. What should we do about Egypt?
Oh, you gotta kill. Egypt.
There's not much we really can do.
You gotta kill Egypt.
Killing Egypt would be expensive and very risky.
You kind of have to. 5-on-4.
Kind of lose India, I have a feeling. I think we just have to bite the bullet on that one and have
Still got
the U.S. over time take it.
Still got 2 Russian tanks if you needed them. I think West Russia is safe.
Yeah, but I don't know if that really makes a difference anymore.
Well, it does because he's been buying bombers, so he's not as heavy land unit wise in Europe as he should be. That's the approach he's taking. Not saying it's the wrong strategy. I'm just saying that it gives you options.
That is true. Oh, he put the artilleries up and really, I see what he's doing. Okay. I just kind of see what they're trying to do.
We sure we much.
Are you asking if we're sure we want to attack Egypt? Because my vote would be not to attack Egypt. But I see why it's important. It's just...
Yeah, my vote's to attack it. It's a strong attack. You're probably left with the tank. You're probably left with a tank and an infantry. Actually, he probably only has, well, maybe a tank and your fighters will still live.
Now, does it matter if I take Burma or not? Then.
I think it's worth a shot.
Yeah, because
it's worth a shot, but
otherwise he can stack it now with all of his fighters, and then he absolutely will have a
he
round.
could stack it, but he could still stack it 15. But he could stack it. Okay,
yeah,
he could stack it with 15 if I take it. Stack it 20. There.
Well, he'll stack it either way if he wants to, because you're not hitting 15 just as well as you are hitting 20.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Half. I just like.
No, I guess Burma's not important. I probably wouldn't do both Burma and Egypt. That's stretching yourself too thin there.
Because the aircraft will be able to reach India anyway. Not going to be.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. And it's true.
It's just one infantry, but I mean, if you kill the infantry and he kills you back, it really has the same effect. So you kind of need to take it if you're going to do it. So it's up to you. But I don't think you can spare another infantry to take it.
Yeah.
I think I'm a fighter in this infantry. That's Russia.
Yeah, I was looking at that, but Ukraine's not really there.
No.
Sadly. Even though that would really help Russia out, but yeah.
Well, it would help Russia out, but yeah, I think Egypt is a bigger prize.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh, it totally is.
Now, you could sack a transport for Finland.
Thinking.
But I don't think so. I mean, I looked at it, and I don't know.
I probably wouldn't. Not if Germany's going heavy air.
I'd rather the USA sack.
Well, I think we're going to wait a turn. We'll wait a turn until that fleet's down and it's safe.
If it ever becomes safe.
Oh, it'll be safe. You can buy a bomber.
All right, let's go with it then. Let's just go.
Dark skies.
Just go with it.
Let's just.
Come on, submarine. Kill. You are the silent death. There you go.
Come on. No hit back.
Beautiful.
Oh no, you kept the Burma attack. No, that's bad juju.
Don't say that, man. I was supposed to gonna jinx him.
I feel like it already was jinx. Oh no.
It's just the camaraderie on our team is just outpouring of love and affection.
Thanks a lot. Talking about bad juju.
Yeah, right?
There's no bad juju.
Come
on, Egypt.
Wait a minute. That's speaking way too soon. Oh.
Shit.
Got one hit.
I should have gone way better than that.
Well, we both did. There it is, 3 hits. He gets 3 hits.
Burma.
He gets 3 hits. Oh my god.
Oh, you have to save the fighter. You gotta get rid of the bomber tank.
I know. I know. That's just unfair. Come on.
Burma, I swear, you're gonna lose Burma too.
Jude, stop, man! Ah!
Yeah, I was wrong.
Why does this game always crash when you have the dice live?
Don't follow player. If you want to watch a battle,
Yeah.
just right-click the territory when it's green.
Yep. Otherwise, it gets too complicated or something.
Yeah, the algorithm.
I never have that problem.
Yeah.
Do you play in low resolution?
No,
Wait.
John, move your Rhodesia into Sudan.
Yeah, so we can try and take India next turn.
Yeah.
You know what, though? What do you think about landing the fighter in Sudan and not Persia? So you can hit Egypt and land in India next turn.
Yeah, you could do that too. Well, I mean, depending on what they do, I mean, I might take that Russian tank and just blitz into Egypt with that single tank.
Well, yeah, but then there's a tank versus infantry and 2 bombers if we wanted to.
That's fine.
What are you guys talking about? Where are you talking?
Africa.
Talking about Egypt, Africa, yeah.
He's saying instead of putting the plane in Persia to put it in Rhodesia, at least you'll have an attack on Egypt next turn, and then it can still get back to India.
Mm-hmm.
Because he can't attack India this turn. Well, it technically could, but he won't win.
I can't get to Rhodesia.
Sudan. The place where you're putting the infantry. That one was no value.
Oh, I see.
Outside being
okay,
territory.
I see. No, I see the one you're. All right, I see the one you're.
Cruiser.
I just wanted it. I wanted it to be. Was my.
Oh,
let's just stop and count this for a
Yeah,
second.
what?
It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
You should
7,
be able
8,
to have
9,
50.
10.
Are we counting West Russia?
I'm counting
West
India.
Russia's scary.
Counting.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They can hit
But only 2 land.
India.
But
Only 2 land units, so if you want, you could either move the cruiser to 28 or you could block.
Yeah.
This way, it takes out 2 of the battleship hits. So then he's really only effectively attacking with 7. And only 2 of them are ground.
Yeah.
Or you can just, I mean, we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would be his 10 against your 9 otherwise.
Maybe we try to save. I don't think.
Wait,
It was for that.
why isn't that West Russia plane going to India?
Wanted to have it. I wanted to play in Egypt. I guess they could still reach Egypt.
Well, if you wanted them to hit Egypt, then you could have landed in Sudan as well.
No, I want them. I don't want them to. Like, I don't like this fighter in Sudan. It can only go
Oh.
to Egypt.
John, you built an aircraft carrier.
I did.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. For 7.
Yeah, those
Oh yeah,
planes,
that's right.
yeah, those
Those planes
West
need-
Russia will
yeah.
be okay.
It's extremely sketchy, but okay.
I'm sorry. No,
Oh,
you guys,
that was
you
so
guys-
close. That was so close.
No, you guys are. You guys, I'm sorry. You guys are like really like. I'm like really confused with what's going on.
He's got
'cause
two.
you both
He's
are-
got 2 planes in the UK already. He doesn't need any.
Yeah, no.
Those planes
I
can go
know.
where they're going right now. That's fine.
Wait, what? No, John, this don't make no sense. Why do you want to land it in Persia?
No, don't
What do
land
you
the
mean?
plane in Persia from Egypt. That should go to Sudan.
Yeah, that one
Why?
really should go to
But
Sudan.
then it can only hit Sudan. That's the only thing that.
Well, it hits Egypt and then lands in
And lands
India.
in India.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
understand that, but like,
Because
don't
if
like
it's
it
in
in
Persia,
Sudan.
John, it can hit Egypt and then land in India.
I get it.
But what do you want it to do? And I don't understand, John.
What do you mean?
What's so? It's in
I
Persia.
wanted
It
to be able
hits
to get,
Egypt.
I want to keep him off of Burma if possible. I wanted to have
Off
as
of-
much firepower. I think Burma right now is more important to Egypt with 1 infantry that he has left.
Oh, then just land him in
That's all.
Persia. Then yeah, Persia's fine if that's your thinking.
I was hoping we could try and keep Burma. I was hoping. I don't know if we can.
Well, no. If he wants to stack Burma, you don't have a hit on that outside of being suicidal. Right. This is 3-6 plus 8 is 14. You can put 14 there.
Where?
Burma.
Yeah, he can do that, but I think it's a trap for him. It's the old India trap.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I think we can defend India.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you would have what 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10 attackers to 14.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right. I guess.
Well, 14, 13. I guess you could get a hit back, but yeah.
Let's see what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
Your
We'll just.
San Diego bobble seems to be falling apart.
Oh.
Like the top the glue is worn off on it. Wondered if you wanted to keep it or.
Are we staying in 10? Are we defending against that one bomber, like cruiser? Or should we leave the UK transport in 10?
And remember,
The little metal top comes off.
Okay, so first of all, let's see if we can defend West Russia. If we cannot, then we can just vacate West Russia with British troops or British units, and then we could give ourselves an option that way as well. So in other words,
Well, he does have.
Yeah. No. What should I do with the transport?
What are the odds? What are his odds on West Russia? I think they're pretty good. So.
Oh yeah, I think they're 18,
we don't have
20.
any British fighters, so that Iceland fighter can land in Moscow, John, and then this way, we'll take a look at it after Japan is gone, and then we'll see what our options are. Because if we do have to end up sending 3 tanks into India, we're gonna have to move out of West Russia.
If we don't land that fighter in West Russia, we definitely don't have any odds.
I don't think we have odds now. I think he has his.
Well, let's see.
9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 without any UK stuff. He can bring 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, if you don't kill anything, 13, 14 infantry, 9 tanks, and all of his fighters. Yeah, we can't defend West Russia, guys.
He could bring 30, and we can have 29 there.
Yeah, but that's not really defendable when his 30 is.
Then India will fall.
Yeah, we're putting us in a position where he has good odds in West Russia and India. Because he has 30 and we have 29, but 15 of his 30s are like 3s and 4s.
Exactly. I think that's a strong battle for him.
He's way better odds.
Yeah, I like the idea of no UK units in West Russia here. I think let him tip his hand. If they're going to go for India, then we can figure out what we want to do. But at least that'll give us options to back out of West Russia temporarily.
All right. That's all right. So now the transport into what should I, 1?
I just leave them there.
Well,
are we defending 10 with just a cruiser? That's the question.
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, actually, 1. We don't want anything in 10. Because I did leave a note for myself here. Caution. German bomber can hit 10.
Well, we could go to C-Zone 12 if we wanted to.
We could go to C-Zone 7 and pace him.
No. It's already really good odds.
Yeah.
C-Zone 7?
Oh, yeah. He's got 4, 5, 6 that can hit your, what, 5? Yeah. He's one more than you, but his attacking is way better. I don't think he'll go for it. I don't think he's that kind of player, but...
Oh, I think he might.
Odds are there.
It's just C-Zone 1 is...
Yeah, C-Zone 1's the best spot for it.
Well, C-Zone 12's a good spot.
Not if we want to take Finland.
Well, no, but I mean you could still do that. But you have season 19 that will probably go to 12, so it'd be safe there.
You guys are still on the UK?
Yeah, I know, right?
Season 1.
Okay,
It's like
season 1.
A timer would be nice. Not
it
gonna
leads
lie.
to nowhere.
No.
Well,
Yeah, it really does leave no.
There's a lot going on there, you know.
Yeah.
All right. You here?
Yep, I'm here.
Yeah, just do two bombers, 2 inf, and artillery, and that should be good.
So the play is India.
Yeah, there's no way they can defend India. It's guaranteed at this point. So,
And if they overcommit, I mean, you have essentially whatever you want up there. Like they would have to bring all their tanks down and
even if
both
they
of the
bring
Russian fighters.
everything, they can't defend. They used 2 infantry on Burma. They attacked Egypt. You have India. They can't stop you.
All right,
One
let's
infantry.
just do it then.
I didn't use 2.
Wait, where did you put that cruiser? Oh, you put him in 28. You didn't put him in 35.
No, I didn't want him in.
Okay.
It's not going.
He can do. Oh no, he can't put it in third. He can't permit it. It doesn't matter. You can't defend India. He's right to pull it back. I would also use 2 infantry and the bomber to get Soviet Far East. And I'd only use 1 infantry to Szechuan. Don't use 2. You can use that tank trick I told you before.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you'll just land 1 tank and infantry in Yunnan, and then you can move that in non-combat, one of them to Kwangtung, and then I'd hit with both infantry for Soviet Far East. You want him to hit Buryata, because you'll be able to hit that with a transport next turn.
Okay, so that means we're gonna go like this.
You use 1 on Szechuan, from Anhui to Szechuan.
Yes. Okay, we're gonna keep the other one there. Okay, got it.
Yeah, and then just hit Burma with everything except for 1 tank and 1 infantry.
There we go.
No. Hold on. Don't use that last battleship. You need to defend 61 from the sub.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna bring up my other battleship. I was it just whatever I was looking at. It doesn't really matter.
Okay. Just watch me.
No, yeah. I wasn't gonna move that battleship in 37 or the aircraft carrier yet. Yeah, and then I'm gonna want this fighter in non-combat. Okay. Yeah, that looks good to me.
Let me double check. I think that looks good. Just want to make sure that he can't hit 61 with some bomber I'm missing off screen. Let me count that. The aircraft carriers from the US 1, 2. Okay, they can't hit anything. His bomber 1, 2, 3.
He doesn't have a bomber. He lost it.
No, I hit the Belgian Congo bomber. It can't hit it, but I just wanted to make sure. The American.
Oh,
bomber.
the US one. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it can't hit, but I just better safe than sorry. Okay,
Yeah,
it looks good. Just do not forget that C-Zone 37 battleship.
Yep.
Okay. Can you get him in 1 round? If you can't, I'm revoking your dice rolling privileges.
I think I would leave the chat. There we go. Oh, we didn't even lose anything. There we go.
Okay.
Of course you did. Why would you lose any? You're not going to get back.
Wait a minute. We totally we played ourselves. That's it. I
No,
don't blame him.
we
I
can
don't blame
defend.
the
We can
dice. We
defend
played
India.
ourselves.
We can defend India.
No, we can't.
Yes, we can.
No, I'm with Black Tide on
We
that
can
one.
defend
Well, we can defend India, but we're gonna get smashed.
Yeah, but all of Japan's
Oh.
down there. Even-
I don't know.
Beautiful.
I think we could have held West Russia. I think we could have pushed the issue with West Russia.
No, I don't think West Russia was there.
I
But,
think I don't care what he has 30 on 29. It's just not a good, unless it's literally all tanks versus infantry. I'm being honest.
you know, yeah, I could see that.
You know, there's
Can he hit anything with my? He can hit that bomber with anything. One, two,
no, you
three.
can't reach
No.
that.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, Russia had a
right.
bomber. They could.
Is there anything I'm missing?
Let me double check. Let me make sure that you're safe there with all those. Yeah, that's probably smart to land some fighters in 36 just to be safe.
Yeah. Because he could bring over that
Three
fighter from
fighters.
Sudan if he wanted to, and buy an aircraft carrier. And
Well, that would be really dumb. Hypothetically, he could do that. That's true. Okay,
Yeah.
I think we're good.
All right.
Yeah, that's a guaranteed India. They can't stop that.
no. I think
If
we
they
should
want
think
to
about
stop it, good for us.
I think we should.
Yeah,
think
I'd
about
be
it.
curious if
Fighters
you bring down those Russian fighters and all three tanks and that AA gun. Maybe, I don't know. That'd be close.
No.
But if you bring down those Russian fighters, I think that's definitely a win for us.
Yeah. The more he brings down, the more he loses. We're fine. I don't even need to run numbers to know. As soon as he attacked Egypt and Borneo, he lost all chance of defending India.
Okay.
He
With that
would've
all
had
being
some
said,
Russian units down last year.
Yeah, I don't think I don't agree with you. So
I don't either actually, but I think we might want to use a mulligan here because I think it's there. I think we can defend. I mean, he might be able to. Worst case scenario, we bring those 2 American military or 2 American infantry to Persia with that bomber, and retake whatever's left. But he's going to lose most of his air force to take India, and I think I'm okay with that kind of a trade.
yeah.
Oh, he forgot to move the Anawa guy to Kwangtung, so I guess that's something.
Oh yeah, he did forget. That's right.
Well, that's.
Oh shoot!
Maybe. That's not a big deal, dude. It's
not a big
now,
deal.
now you have a guy there now to retake.
I put my hand up and say let's do a mulligan here because it's that important. We'll take our mulligan.
Yeah. Let's calculate it.
Can
Let's
we calculate
India.
an India save? So what do you say, Ben? You don't think it's there? I mean, Black Tie seems to think it's a foregone conclusion.
I would agree with the Black Tide, honestly. I think
Well,
we're
sure you would.
absolutely
Why wouldn't you?
steamrolled. Because it makes logical sense. But I'd rather use the mulligan and just have that be approved than
Okay, I'm going to do it with or without a destroyer. So I'm going to do it without a destroyer first. So he can attack with 7, 8, 9 infantry, 10 infantry, 1 tank, and 4 artillery. Is that correct?
2 tanks.
Wait, 2 tanks? Yeah. Sorry, 2 tanks, 4 artillery. That's 10 infantry.
6 fight, 3 bomber.
Yep, 6 fighters, 3 bombers.
3 bombers? 3 bombers?
2 battles.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's not there. Just we're telling those numbers, it's not there.
2 battleships. Yeah.
Cruiser. That is a lot. We're gonna be able to have 6, 7, 8, 9 infantry, 2 artillery, 3 tanks, 9 infantry, 2 artillery, 3 armor, and how many planes is it? 6? 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
For us?
Yeah,
We have
yeah.
6 somehow.
3, 4,
What?
5, 6, and then a bomb.
And then a bomber.
Oh yeah, we do.
And a bomber. That's right. And we have an A gun.
We really want.
We'll technically have 2, so I'm actually gonna build an extra bomber there and then get rid of it after the first round of combat. So, because this calculator does not do well with calculating A.
No.
I get that. Get that.
All right. What is it? What is it?
Real bad. It's like
Ooh. Okay. So hang on now. What if we build a destroyer?
Destroy.
oh, this is already not.
Because
fun.
you just did a buy of 3 infantry. You could
You know,
buy
I know. I'm
10
gonna put it down. I'll put it down to 8 infantry. Don't worry.
Well, what was it without the destroyer? Just 3.
Let's say he loses. Let's say he
th-
loses a fighter, which is completely plausible with 6 fighters and 3 bombers attacking against 2 A guns. That's losing 1 fighter is, I think.
Yes, that's
Realistic.
reasonable. Low luck would have that be 1 hit.
All right. Sorry, cannot run battle possible reasons. Oh, yeah, I gotta remove the destroyer because I'm just taking away. Yeah, okay, that's why. Okay.
Under the table, it was not.
It basically makes it a 50-50 if we build the destroyer, guys. If we don't build the destroyer, it's a 72% for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, yeah, 72%. See. And that's probably not even with land unit or air land unit
And
dice
what if
last.
what if it's like, what if it's a destroyer? What if it's like a destroyer and like 2 tank
Can I get you anything else?
Oh, that's interesting. Hang on.
fighter? Or something?
So let's build. So that would be no infantry. So that would be 6 infantry. And instead of 3 armor, it would be 5 armor. Let's see what that looks like. Good call. Now it's better with the 8 infantry and the destroyer and the 3 armor.
Wait, how's that better? It doesn't even make.
It's a 52%.
What was it with the armor?
Okay, so if we have 8 infantry, 2 artillery, 3 armor, 6 fighters, 2 AA guns, and again, I'm only using 1 bomber. Actually, make that 2 bombers because we'll remove the second bomber after the first round of combat. And that works out to 54.2% for him to take. But that's to take.
Well, what's if it was land unit dice last? If he has 52% chance to take it and survive with his entire air force, that's really bad for us.
No, he survives with just 2 bombers. Let's assume 1 bomber and an infantry or a tank.
Well,
There is a 45.84% chance that he survives with no units at all. So that's a 50-50 in my book. Like I said, we basically clear out the Japanese Air Force if we do this. He might take it, but what I'll do is I'll bring these 2 American dudes to Persia. Can I get an American plane there? Because that bomber has to go there. I can't get an American plane there.
No.
But we can put tanks in. Caucasus when Russia evacuates West Russia. So we'll have
Russia.
2 tanks there to retake India. If he takes it. I think there's a better than. Remember, I always remember Air Dolphin telling me, he said he never hits India unless it's an 85% chance or above.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that
So
makes
now
sense,
now we have to decide what we want to do more: India or West.
Oh, India, West Russia's
Yeah,
pretty
we
much lost cause.
we already decided that West Russia cannot be.
But I mean, in the
Huh?
Oh, if we don't hold West Russia now, we're never retaking West Russia.
No, but we won't have to.
Which maybe that's the whole play, but
Maybe. I don't know. Seems
because
like
we
a lot-
lose West Russia, that's way more important than India. But yeah,
Point
well, the
is-
point
No,
is we
it
have.
isn't
Well, if
because
we pull out,
he only has 1 chance at India here. This is it. If he doesn't do India now, he can just forego
Yeah,
all
I
that.
know.
Actually, he
but
can't
if we
even
pull
build
out
the
of West
destroyer.
Russia, we have to.
If we build a destroyer, we can't even attack Africa. At least
You
not
know
this-
that's true.
At least not this turn. Plus, it also means the 2 guys in Persia will be safe from, taking that.
Wait, but hold on. Are we pulling off of West Russia?
Yes,
Not dead
Oh
zoning
yeah.
West, but we're not dead zoning West Russia.
we're gonna try.
What? We're not what?
That's what I mean. So we have to decide if we defend India. I don't think we can dead zone West Russia. Is what I was saying.
I don't think we could dead
That's-
zone it anyway. If we abandon West Russia, he can stack it with
If we can't
10.
dead zone it, then the game's over, isn't it?
No.
11, 13, 22, 23, 27, 20. Yeah, 27. He can put 27 there. Maybe, yeah, we might actually be able to hit that.
Might be able
Just
to,
by a
but
bunch of
even if
artillery.
we can't, we can certainly dead zone Caucasus.
Possibly.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I don't know. This is stretching it.
Well, let's see. It's fun. Let's play.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just see what happens. I'm all for defending India, so there's
Okay,
no real
alright.
competition there.
All right. Let's do it.
I'd rather run my luck than that.
Okay, so what do we need for fleet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's where it might go. 6. So I think we're gonna need.
Fads, you could always take the submarine and hit 61.
I think you should go for.
Only the bomber was still alive.
Wait, what's going out? What's going out this turn? Is this going out this turn?
Not only would you take Norway, you have to use something.
It's not
That-
going out this turn. This isn't going out this turn. So really, right? Do it like that. Okay.
Oh,
Attack.
wait, that's a lack of ships, but alright.
I know they're coming though. We delayed a little bit, but I think we can delay long enough.
But what do you think? Take Norway?
No, I wasn't going to take anything. I was just going to go to Sea Zone 1. Wait for the
You're
fleet
not
to
gonna
arrive.
Norway?
Wait for the fleet to arrive.
So
Wait, why
he's got-
Season 1 though?
If he wants to take out transport, just want his fun.
Say that, John. Can you turn your mic up or something?
No, it's all the way up.
Okay. What did you just say?
I'm saying if you take Norway, not only do we have Norway, but then he has to use a fighter if he wants to get that transport. He sacked that one transport.
I think he can easily do that though.
Yeah, he'll use the Karelia fighter.
Yeah, if he wanted to hit Season 7, that doesn't stop him.
Yeah,
No,
that-
I'm not saying that. But then that's all right.
No, I
And
know what
he's
you're
got
saying,
such
John. I know what you're saying, but currently, right now, he can use 4 fighters and 2 bombers on Sea Zone 7.
No.
We're not gonna stop Germany if we don't start hitting them in some way.
Yeah, no. Yeah, we're way too passive on that side of the world.
Like if we should have gone KJF if this was gonna be we're just not, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well,
We're not
hindsight's
threatening
20/20,
Germany at
right?
all.
So let's not take these turns. Let's not make these turns way so long. I don't think they need to be this long. There's only so many things that we can do. We already committed to defending India, so that's what we're gonna do.
We're the allies, so our turn is supposed to be long.
Well, yeah, I know. But I don't think I actually have any attacks here, do I?
Outside of Norway, no.
I mean, legitimate attacks. All right.
Also, why Season 1 though? Why not? This is.
Where else do you want to put them?
Yeah, I guess if the North is your objective, then 12 doesn't really make sense. But why send the cruiser to 12? I don't understand.
I'll send the cruiser to 1.
Don't forget about the.
All right, nothing in C Zone 10. Everything's moving in the right direction. Okay. That's it.
Yeah, that all looks pretty solid.
That's weird. Close game. Okay. Now, Russia, you can use 2 fighters to attack Ukraine and still land in India.
Yep. I was thinking about doing that. Just seems silly, but alright.
Well, we committed to it, so.
Oh yeah, we're doing it now.
Notepad.
There.
Meant like a small one or sticky notes or something.
You could check the closet, but I'm not sure.
What am I supposed to do about Archangel?
You can leave it open. I mean, it does mean he gets Vologda. I mean, it's up to you if you want to take it. You can. Send 3 guys at it.
3 dudes.
Or 1 dude and an artillery.
Yep. Alright, I think that's all my attacks. I won't take one.
Can you guys hear me better now?
I can hear
Yep.
you. It's me I'm
Is it
worried
any
about.
better
'Cause
than
my
the-
freaking mic seems to be going out all the time. Yeah, see, look.
Don't know how much more of a game we have though. This might be the fastest Friday Night Blitz ever.
We've had faster ones.
Oh, 2 hits
Oh,
back.
boy.
Look at that. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
course you did.
we haven't been able to beat that either. The hitbacks have been
Yeah.
deadly night.
Hey, but Russia had a great turn though. We took all 3 territories.
All right.
I
Good
took all
job,
4
Ben.
territories.
Good job, Ben.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm giving you these fighters now. They're real precious.
You
Don't
can
lose
spare.
them.
You,
Just
you
need
can
'em for
spare
one
the.
turn. Just
You can spare the Kaz
just one
infantry
turn.
to Persia if you want.
Oh, dog, man. Don't.
Just in case the
No.
Americans. Just in case the Americans
put
fail
one.
to retake India.
yeah, just one. Yeah, just the 1 infantry. Yeah. You don't want to
That's-
not be able to take India back because of 1 infantry.
Yeah, it kind of ruins the
I'm
whole
saying.
plan if we can't recapture India.
Russia's totally your guys's.
I put everything
You
in the
wanted to do different tonight, man. You wanted to do something different tonight, Ben. Here we are.
Yeah.
I put
Anyway,
everything in
it definitely
Moscow.
turned into
I put
something
everything in
different.
Moscow and I wouldn't put anything in West Russia.
Oh, there's only 1 dude there. There's no point to leave it open.
Yeah, no, we leave the money. Leave a blocker.
Well, if you want to cover both territories, yeah. But I'm saying if you put everything into Moscow, you don't need that infantry in West Russia.
You don't, but it's. I guess I don't know.
Yeah,
Wanna
he's
give him
got a
free
point.
territories? But do you want to give him free territories? You want to
He's
make him
gonna
use
take.
his
He's
fighters?
stacking it now.
Yeah, I think that is their plan. I think I'd rather just save the guy.
Yeah.
Besides, here, and you,
All right.
yeah. I don't like the idea of giving him free territories. For the blitz it, we just take it.
Oh, I don't
Just
either. I
sends
don't
a
like
guy
it either.
there.
But like I said, he's not taking the free territory. He's stacking it.
We shouldn't be letting him snap.
We can't. There's nothing we could do to
I
stop
Well,
that.
it's too late
Committed
now.
to defending your
I know.
stupid India. Stupid.
Well, he might not stack it. We don't have the worst counter, and if it's risky too, because if he does go for India and loses it, then those two fighters can hit. There's less. I mean, if he goes after India, then he's not stacking it, because without those 4 Japanese fighters there, Russia would have a pretty decent hit.
Yeah.
Also,
What did you build? 8-1.
I don't see it.
5-1.
I'm leaving the tanks here in
Yeah, good
Caucasus,
idea.
like planned.
Yeah. Yes.
Good idea.
Anyway, I think this is it. Yeah, I bought 5 artillery.
Okay. So he does have 9 tanks and all of his planes that can hit. Well, not all of his planes. 1, 2, 3. So only his bombers can hit Moscow. So Moscow's safe.
Oh, yeah, Moscow's fine.
Well, he does have 1 fighter.
I'm not too sure. I mean, he could probably kill Caucasus if he wanted to, but I think I'm okay with that.
Oh,
Right,
I see what you're saying.
11.
I see what you're saying. Oh, so
But he only
that
sent
blocker,
tanks
that
there.
blocker was to prevent the Caucasus attack.
Yeah, but I think I'm okay with that. He's just sending 9 tanks. Or not even 9, probably like 4 tanks and 2 fighters, 2 bombers. Versus 8. Or 7 versus 8. I mean, wait a minute, where's the AA gun? I don't think that's needed.
Oh, that's good. Hey, I like the A gun in Caucasus, yeah. That's interesting.
7, 10, 11, 16 versus 9, 10, 11, 12.
Maybe we should just block it. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe you should.
I don't know.
Maybe,
It makes me nervous.
maybe it's better to block.
I like it though.
You do
I like the nervousness.
I like it too, but I'm kind of with you. I don't think he, like he said, I think they think he's winning, so I think that, because he kind of has to make that decision now, and that's kind of an important decision without knowing what the end result in India is going to be. But, you know, Black Tie says he got this, man. I don't even need to run a calculator, so, hey, let's see. Let's see, man. Let's see if he got it.
John, when we think of it this way, it's 11.
And the UK
It's
fighter gets
16.
to defend for 1 turn when Germany attacks, too.
It's 17. Yeah.
Would he possibly be able to stack Caucasus and West Russia if successful?
No.
Oh no, not both of them. And besides, if you wanted to stack, well, the only thing you can stack Caucasus with is 9 tanks.
I know.
Well,
like,
assuming 9 tanks
it feels
lived.
like that's okay.
9 tanks aren't going to be left
Oh
over.
well, I hope that. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. 9 tanks would have to. I'm just worried that he would have something in West Russia, so we can't retake. You know what I'm saying?
We can't retake Caucasus.
Yeah, because Moscow would. He had a big enough stack in West Russia. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking.
I don't know.
it.
Maybe there is a point to that because there is a risk value there. I mean, it's only costing us an infantry to block West Russia, and we don't have to really decide. You don't have to really. Then you can disperse your men any way you want.
No, actually, this is also a golden opportunity to see how he responds.
Ben's turn. I'm with you.
No,
Let's
that's
go
fine.
for it. He's
That's
feeling
fine.
it, man.
All right, that's fine.
Oh.
Oh Lord! All right.
Oh.
This is the weirdest freaking round 3 board I think I've seen in a long time. It's
This is
crazy.
an empty Russia.
Everybody's like taking out their hands out of their pockets saying, let's go, man. Bring it. What you got? I'll be right back.
Well, John, isn't it? Yeah, but John, isn't it interesting to see how Black Tide responds to this? Like, I don't know what I would do in this situation. I'd probably play risky, and I mean, Moscow isn't the greatest hit in the world. Like, you're losing most of your air force and tanks to take it, but if you took it, it's you'd pretty much own it the rest of the game. Russia could never really hold on to it again.
He's not getting mine.
Okay, Black Tide.
I'm just gonna buy a big stack of infantry and artillery.
Yes.
No way.
Alright.
Honestly, I really did expect you to buy another bomber. Let's keep pumping them out.
A bomber
There's-
every round.
There's a time when enough is enough.
Do you think that the attack on Sea Zone 7 is valuable?
I mean-
Because if you take that out, they can't build a fleet. Like,
Well, the thing is, it's positive, IPC positive, yes, but we didn't do Pearl Harbor, so the U.S. is coming up with an aircraft carrier, a battleship, a destroyer, a whole bunch of crap, and yes, it's positive.
fair enough.
Yes,
Yeah.
England back, but England can just buy transports and hide behind the U.S. And I also want to use it as a deterrent.
Fair enough. Yeah. I'm also not feeling really India just because of their ability to retake it. Are you feeling the same?
Matter. It's a huge IPC positive. You will definitely take it. You're going to kill Russia's fighters.
It is a dice game, though.
Not
You
gonna
can't
be
ever
able
be
to
sure in a
trade.
dice game.
You will most likely take it with a huge advantage.
Yes, that is true.
So I see no reason not to take it. What I'm trying to decide is if I want to blitz down to Caucasus or not.
If you want to blitz down to Caucasus, and instead of me taking India, I just stack Burma for another turn.
No, you have to take India here. You got to take India. Yeah,
if you don't take India, the Allies will just indefinitely hold it.
Yeah.
Because they can add 4 fighters.
I guess I can even land my fighters in Caucasus if you do want to blitz down to Caucasus.
Well, no, it wouldn't be worth defending. Then he'd just have even juicy. What I'm trying to decide is, can I hold West Russia profitably? If you land your excess planes there, well, you can't.
I don't have excess planes if I take India.
You won't be able to. You can't reach. So the question is, can I profitably hold West Russia? So I'll have 6 units. 5 in artillery, 9 tanks. I think that's going to be 15 versus... He's going to have 16, 20, 22. That's going to be close. I'm going to say no on stacking West Russia.
If you would rather... I feel like, is West Russia more valuable than India, and it's not even India, but the possibility of India with him being able to retake it. Because you could stack West Russia, we could abandon India. I could land my fighters in West Russia.
If we take India and hold it, that's making taking Caucasus more tempting, because then he won't have any tanks to go with his infantry. He can't hit with U.S. planes either. I think I'm going to just take that big Caucasus dump, lose the tanks, and just let the dice roll where they may.
So that means I am taking India 100% then.
Yeah,
that's the only reason that it makes it. That would make sense.
You can't back down from that India fight. So for sure on that.
With those 4 extra infantry and artillery you have up in Karelia, because he can't hit Karelia next turn, you might as well just move. What are you using to take Angel right now? 1, 2, and 1. I was thinking if there's a way to split it up enough where if you put enough infantry and artillery in Archangel, then it would make it hard for him to take both. And Archangel and Caucasus.
Well, we can see. I'm probably going to... the Caucasus fight is going to hurt. It's probably going to be IPC negative, but it will cinch India. And once you cinch India, well, assuming we get average dice, I should just be able to turtle up until you take the map. Hopefully I'll be able to turtle up until you take the map. Asterisk. Okay, does this look good?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, you don't even need to put the, I guess you can put the infantry in West Russia, but you don't. Yeah, I guess you will.
I want to make him trade, because you will kill his planes, so he has to dedicate stuff.
More than one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's gonna have to dedicate
Yeah.
a lot to trade, and he does. I think
That's
that's
true.
our advantage.
I agree. Yeah.
Okay.
Boy. Finally got a hit back.
Is that allowed?
About time.
Sometimes, I guess.
All right, back to the status quo. Back to the way things should be.
No, we're just saving our ammo for what's really important. Oil.
This is the one that worried me.
Oh, that was a pretty good result. I thought
Oh my
I'd probably lose 2 extra tanks or so.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's open.
I think that.
Nope.
Well, they're still all gonna die, but okay. Let's see. Let's sprinkle a little down
You
here.
should left
in
one more guy down there.
France. So let's see. He can hit that with
One more guy.
2.
Should have put one in West Russia.
I feel like you should bring those trailer units to Archangel.
Why? He can hit that with 8 and 8. I don't want to give him any more.
Well, because he's already gonna attack Caucasus. He can't hit you with 8 and 8 because you're tanks.
Okay, that's a good point. But why not just put them in West Russia then?
You can. I mean West Russia or Archangel.
Yeah,
I was thinking West. I was thinking Archangel because you have that extra artillery there as well. But
yeah, I think you make a valid point. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at that real quick, just to mull over that. That's a good idea. Okay, because what I'm afraid of, I don't want him. Well, no, I should be safe. Let's see. He's gonna need to hit Caucasus with at least probably 4 and 4. He's probably gonna want. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think.
I would think 5 and 5. Yeah, maybe 4 and 4. I would do it 5 and 5 if I was him. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, 5 and 5 is. Yeah, I think you're right. That's a good point. We can probably land safely on West Russia there. Maybe not safely, but if he hits both, he's gonna. You can probably just march in with 1 infantry and capture. And I have a bunch of units behind that. Yeah, good point. Because we did a lot better in Caucasus than we probably should have.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Nothing in Berlin. Let's see. 4 infantry, AA gun. Okay, he can only hit with 2 there. 1, 2. He can't even hit with any planes. Okay, yeah. We're good, West Russia. Let's go.
Okay, John, first things first, get your defense profile set correctly.
I feel like that should have been done already.
It is,
But
yeah.
John,
Yeah.
you're buying 2 fighters and a destroyer for India.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
No, he's not buying 2 fighters.
He did. It's already done.
What? That's not the calculation. Come on. Wait.
because that has to be better than infantry or tanks. They're better units.
Okay.
It has to increase. It has to increase.
Let's just do it. Let's do it. Let's just see this fight already.
Hold on. I can still run
It's
it.
a better calculation.
Oh yeah, it's 43% with the fighters. Good call. You bought the destroyers, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna go
There
for
it
this
is.
battleship. I'm just gonna go for like
Yep.
the chance in 61.
Yeah, there's no reason not to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
take that.
Not much of. Yeah. I mean, yeah,
That's
there's no
it,
reason
right?
not to.
That's all I
Yep.
got. Alright.
Yep. Are we defending season 3? Moscow's in trouble.
We have to defend. I have nothing else I could do with my unit.
All right. Oh, I love that
Oh,
YOLO
100.
sub.
Oh,
What are the
Oh, come on,
odds that a
John.
sub beats a battleship?
it's like 8%.
Yeah, it's really low.
It can't even be that high.
It
It
is,
gets
but
much.
yeah.
If I get the first hit though, and you don't hit back, it gets really high.
Well, there are no more Germans in Africa.
No,
We're
just they only
Germans in
use it.
Africa. It never rains in Africa.
Oh, Lord.
No,
Oh,
okay.
Oh, well.
Okay,
gosh.
Christmas is not canceled.
Did you get a
Christmas
hit?
was almost
Did you at least
canceled.
get a hit?
Yeah, but
You got
you
a
got
hit,
one
yeah.
hit.
Yeah, it doesn't
Christmas
matter.
was almost
That
canceled.
always excites you when you get that first hit too, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I did that to Connor once. I did that to Connor, and he was like, I don't know, he's kind of mad.
Oh no, you made a mistake. You didn't move the Anwei infantry down to Kwangtung.
Yeah, we already
We
Yeah,
talked about
I
that
know.
last
We,
time.
we
Yeah.
talked about this. Yep.
Oh, okay. Well,
Hey, buddy?
well, it's still probably
Hey,
okay.
no. We don't pee in the
I think
house,
it's going to
shit.
even out.
Hold on.
Uh-oh. It's always something exciting.
Oh, he was letting me know.
I don't-
Too. That's why he was hanging around.
Ugh.
Told you. When he's out of the crate, outside.
Oh, John.
I feel like I'm
Just gonna
taking
bring
a
the
chat through my
cruiser
puppy
around.
training years here. We have a puppy just in case people want to know. I wasn't yelling at one of my children for peeing on the carpet.
No.
Am I missing anything?
I just want to clarify because people
No.
don't know what I'm talking about.
No,
Sanity
John,
check.
that's everything.
Sanity check.
Yes,
That's
John, that's sanity.
Chase! Chase! He still needs to go out, dude. Okay.
All right.
All right,
Okay,
let's see it.
Okay, Black Tie. My gut is saying to back out because they've committed eight
No.
fighters.
You gotta go for this. You gotta go for it. Look at how few land units he has. It has to be IPC positive. I mean, it's a little worse because you forgot the infantry. You gotta go for it.
Okay.
Ignore your gut. Obviously, that works every time.
Yeah, my gut is saying no, but I will go for it.
It is ultimately your turn, though. You do get to
Uh,
ultimately decide what you do, but
I would buy one destroyer, probably a transport.
Definitely
and then-
transport. I don't know about the destroyer. I guess I don't see the reason for the destroyer. I was thinking
I
like
mean, you can delay a destroyer. Okay, that's fine not to buy a destroyer.
I was thinking an IC in like Manchuria or something,
Yeah, that's acceptable.
and then just like 5 infantry or something, just to start building stuff up. I like that.
well, you do have 2 transports returning.
Oh,
So you can probably get.
I'm gonna bring down that with that. I have 2 transports coming back. I already have 3 units there, so does it actually make sense to buy 5 infantry?
You could
Okay,
actually
well,
probably get away with 1 infantry and a bomber if you wanted to.
Well, let's hold on
Or
one
fire.
second.
Yeah,
What
can we not
one
help
thing
the
we
team, guys?
can
Let
do?
them take their turn.
Okay, yeah, let's see. You will
Let's
return
not help
with
them, okay?
yeah, you'll return with one, at least depending on how India goes. It might be good to let's see, 1 infantry. How many? Okay, you need to buy more infantry. You need to buy at least 3.
At least 3? Why is that?
At least
I think I just need to buy at least 1, right?
No, because you're going to return. You're going to hit India with 2 transports.
Yes,
You're going
and 2 are
to
recruiting.
send, and you're going to send 1 transport back to Sea Zone 62 to hit Buryatia, and then if India goes really well, you can send one to Sea Zone 50 to try and VC snipe Hawaii. If it doesn't go well, then you can do something else with it. So no matter what, next turn you'll need 3.
You're right. I forgot about the transport that I'm buying this turn. That's why. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I might as well just buy 2 more then. Whatever, because I'll use them eventually.
Yeah, you could buy 2 more, or you could only buy 2 and then get a destroyer to be able to zone that 1 sub, so you can be a little more aggressive with picking up the island guys. It's up to you.
Okay.
You could still take the AA gun and 1 infantry.
Alright, let's do that.
Alright, that's good. And thwack that India. See how everything looks. Missing that on-way infantry really hurts, though.
Yep.
Don't start until I take a check at everything.
Yeah.
And don't use all of your ships on 35.
Yeah. Wasn't gonna use my other battleship.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. This is the time for a hero destroyer.
Yeah, might as well just go here.
Wouldn't that be something?
That would really be something.
Alright. Oh, I'm forgetting this.
East Indies infantry? Yep. Then send that 1 to Sea Zone 62 to hit Buryatia.
Yep. Alright. I guess there's no reason for me to keep my battleship here. I can just use it to bombard. Oh, wait, no, I do want to keep it just in case that bomber in India stays alive. Then I can use it to protect my, 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, he can't hit it as long as I take Burrata. So I can use it to bombard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What would you be protecting otherwise?
There we go.
Oh man, losing that 1 infantry really hurts.
India is.
You still have to go for it, but oh man, missing that 1 infantry really sucks. Ugh. All right.
Yeah, I don't. Oh gosh. There's just so many fighters. Like
It says implausible.
Yeah, I don't like
implausible.
trusting the computer. Yeah, I don't like trusting the computer thing.
Yeah, it says implausible, but
man.
the dice say it, or the calculator says 43%.
Well, it depends who has the curve. Who has the curve on
Right?
this?
Yeah, it does. It does a lot of factors.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
Remember, I also calculated that with them losing 1 of his fighters. So.
Yeah, that could not happen.
Well, you have to.
Or
go
it could
for
lose
it
more
at
than
this
1 fighter.
point.
Those AA guns could be hitting big today.
You're saying I have to go for it. Well, let's say hypothetically I don't. Right? Let's say I stack Burma.
No,
Instead,
I mean
would
you
he-
could.
Would he be forced to keep his Russian tanks and 2 fighters there for another round?
I don't know. I mean, you can't reinforce with anything extra next turn, so he'll have 3 more. He'll have 6 more infantry, and you'll have nothing extra. So he won't have to keep that there.
Yeah.
Okay. The only other
could.
option would be to retreat to Yunnan and go straight for Moscow, which is not a bad move considering you've taken both Caucasus and West Russia.
I think it's still worthwhile to do.
Yeah.
I think it's still
Okay.
worthwhile. Even
We
if nothing
came
else,
here to
if you
see-
take out. If you get bad rolls, you should at least. Take
Everybody
out
in the
those
chat's
Russian
going, go for it, go for it, go for it.
Yeah, we came here to see big plays,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
what do you?
Yeah,
Hey,
plus
we
the
gave you
Germans
guys
already
about
committed
an
to
hour
West
for
Russia.
each of your UK turns, so I think you guys can
Yeah,
wait
like
another minute.
I already
Peer pressure.
did the
Peer
tank
pressure.
blitz to Caucasus, so
Yeah, you kind of have no
Okay,
choice.
you're right.
Otherwise, those
Let's just commit. Let's
those
do it.
Russian tanks go
Okay.
into attack. Yeah.
yeah, it's just if that extra infantry were there, I'm sure it would look much better. But
Here,
still,
go
no.
from low plasma to strong.
One infantry.
No, it makes a
I-
huge
I-
difference.
yeah,
One
yeah.
one unit can turn something from make a huge difference.
Yes, it can.
Yeah, it would have been Caucus for sure.
yes, it would.
Oh, we're sure,
My gut
man.
told me to put it there too, but I didn't.
Here we go. Here we go. The big battle. I'm under defense.
All right.
2!
Oh,
Woo! It's even less
two.
probable now.
Okay. 2 fighters.
Right. Ooh,
Oh, come
okay,
on, boys.
that's
Come on,
not.
boys.
Not bad, not bad.
Bombers always hit.
Oh, that
Good
was
news is they didn't have bomber.
That's better.
Oh
That's
my
better.
god, those
That's
planes.
better.
Oh, they hit all their fighters practically.
Yeah.
Don't
I
look.
guess
good.
we're going on because now we got to go
Yeah.
for it. Yeah.
Oh, those are
Damn it.
fantastic.
Oh, bombers pulled through though.
Yeah, I changed my profile.
What?
I guess.
No, he didn't change it soon enough.
I don't know
No,
what, like...
you gotta
like,
change
you know,
it. Yeah,
Well, he's
you
out
gotta
of,
change it the round before.
well, he's got one more tank left.
I think I continue here, right?
Well, let me see. Get rid of every. Let's see. You 7 hits, so that's 5, 6.
I don't have any.
Russian fighters
I only
are
have 4 fighters and 3 bombers against his 6
Yeah.
UK fighters.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, just keep.
Why are
Because
those bombers still
he's gonna.
alive?
because I changed the profile, but it just didn't...
Yeah, keep it alive. I think you risk it for the biscuit.
I think so because if anything, he's just gonna bring those back to Moscow. So, yeah.
Oh, you killed the tank. That's weird.
Well, the bomber hits.
Oh, bomber.
The bomber hits.
God
That's
damn
We
it.
cleared it. We cleared it.
Bomber hits. That's awesome. Good call on that, John.
Yeah,
Well,
John.
you should have kept the tank alive if you were going to continue.
Yeah.
But
We killed all but one. Darn.
well, first of all, check your bomber range. They're all okay. You got to sack. Let's see.
Wait,
You
I
have
have
to
one.
sack-
I have one bomber coming from.
No, you have to sack your bombers.
it's-
Your bombers are gonna have to land in Burma,
Yeah,
and then they're
yeah.
going to cry.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, we bungled that by missing that 1 infantry. Oh well, I think it's still okay.
Oh yeah, I still don't feel very confident, but Moscow don't look very good.
But yeah, if you were going to continue, you should have kept the tank alive and not the fighters because it didn't make
They
sense.
roll the same anyways. Yeah.
Well, it's not that they roll the same anyways. It's that if you were going to continue, he was going to get hit back, so the tank was going to die either way next round. But if you got lucky, you could have captured the territory. That's what
Could
I was
capture
saying.
the territory. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Sorry,
forfeited
I don't
the opportunity to be lucky by doing that. No, don't move that to Quang just move it up to
What,
Sikyang
that's
or
that?
whatever.
Okay.
I like
Yeah.
so bad. Yes, we do.
I guess it doesn't matter where this goes.
That hurt.
It does
Or
matter. It does
I do
matter.
want it.
It does matter.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he can't hit it. Might as well put it in C zone 60.
Oh no, you used all of your boats, so you couldn't protect it. Remember we said about moving it to C zone 50 with like a.
Well, we did, and then we used the battleship to bombard the.
Yeah, I
Eurasia.
probably wouldn't have. Okay, well it doesn't matter.
I mean, I can move it to 60, but nothing can hit it.
Okay, well. Okay, well it doesn't matter. It's done. Okay, yeah.
Because
60.
the bomber can't hit it, the sub can't hit it. There's nothing else.
Yeah. It was just by using that bombard you forfeited our chance of getting a VC snipe or picking up things from the islands.
Oh, so I see what you're
Yeah,
saying. Because
you
then
see,
I
like-
could have moved this to 51 or something.
Yeah, you could have moved it to 51 or 50 and could have taken Hawaii, and we could have won right there if things went well. That's what I was saying about not using boats there to... Okay, well.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. But that would only have worked if we would have taken India, unless we're taking Moscow.
You'd also be able to use those units somewhere. You could have hit Australia, you could have landed on the mainland, but next turn we're going to have 3 transports on Japan with not much they can do.
Okay.
Okay, well, I think that's about it.
Okay, there's actually a...
Woo!
There might be a 1-2 on this 35 fleet here, guys. Could hit it with the Americans first. If he has his fighters going last.
Well, you can only hit it with yeah, that's good. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I
We've
don't know.
tried this
Oh,
before.
no, I
think-
thought those American planes could reach. My bad. I thought they...
Yeah,
The American planes can't reach.
They can reach. They can
we
reach.
need to start chipping back.
Wait, what?
They can reach.
2, 3,
2 fighters can reach.
Ow.
Yeah, it goes through Sudan, 34, 35, India.
Oh, right. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Boy, wouldn't that be something?
This is feeling
Yeah.
like a KJF, like a weird.
I wish I would have put that sub in a different spot now. God damn it.
Oh, it didn't really have better options. 45, really. But
Yeah. Alright, so we got everything is going to C-Zone 3.
I'd rather you-
Is it safe? Destroyer, aircraft carrier, because now they're in desperation mode. 1, 2...
if you put 5 transports there, C-Zone 3 is not safe. If you
Yeah,
put
no,
1
no.
transport there, C-Zone 3 is safe.
Yeah. That's the problem.
Because he'll definitely hit it if there's 5 transports
Yeah,
there. I
I
have
know,
a feeling
yeah,
he
I
would
know,
hit
I
that.
know, I know. Well, we'll put one
Yeah.
we'll put one transport.
Yeah, we gotta take him our way.
Yeah, take
We're
them
way
away.
behind on Germany.
Okay.
Russia's,
As a matter of fact, so behind that I have to build 3 more transports.
yeah, that's fantastic.
Alright.
Oh, you're dude short.
I'm 1 dude short. But I think I can make up for it with A guns though.
Well, wait a minute. You actually have a surplus of dudes anyway.
Yeah, it's,
You have
Well,
12
I know,
in
but
Canada
they're
and
all
only
eventually
10.
gonna get to C-Zone 3.
No, so like you have like 2 extra slots right now. You don't have to grace periods of 2.
Let's see, I could put a tank and an infantry. That'd be 4, 5, 6. Be 8, 9, 10.
what's his threat on 13? I guess
5,
too much.
6. Yeah, I do have a surplus. You're right. But only by 1.
By 1, it's 2 if you don't count the A guns, and it's 4.
Oh, that's right.
But you could also just start buying submarines and bombers for 56 for tanks and stuff.
What is that gonna do?
Oh, it prevents the Alaska attack that they're planning on doing because Russia's dead. Russia's practically dead. Russia's in really bad states.
Russia's not bad.
Well, the
not
United
at all.
States is gonna
Oh.
take Kazakh, right?
Oh yeah, but what?
And Norway
Kazakh.
and Morocco, right?
Well, we're in Morocco. Oh yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know
you
why
gotta
the
take
first thing that popped in my head was Madagascar, but
Madagascar has closed their ports due to the pandemic.
yeah, kind of. Yeah,
Want to sack?
yeah, I know that,
We're
but
going this way. These 2 are going up.
there's no
We're actually...
Allied fighters that can reach Moscow.
Might.
And Moscow just has infantry there right now. They're in a really bad spot.
Well, you're gonna go before he goes, and
Yeah.
you'll be
What am I gonna buy?
sure you're not gonna buy artillery then.
Oh yeah. I actually think I can buy 7, 14, 21. Oh yeah, I'm 2 away from buying 7 dudes and a fighter. Oh well.
That's it, really.
Kazakh.
Oh, right.
I don't know if it's worth it in Kazakh, but
Yeah,
No, you definitely want to
he's
take
got nobody
Kazakh.
he's got nobody in China.
does that mean I have to leave my 1 Russian guy in Persia?
Wait, is India actually safe? Yeah, it is. Right?
If I leave my Russian guy there, it is.
Yeah,
Or if you land like a plane there.
He's got no land use.
Yeah. Alright.
No, I'm talking about Germany does. Germany has 6 tanks of Caucasus.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
have to
so
die.
you probably leave your.
Those have to die.
Yeah, I don't know if I can afford to kill them. I can kill most of them.
You could try to strafe it.
You've got 9 in
Oh, yeah.
Actually, yeah, I would strafe it more than anything, but you have to kill it. I think between us we can defend, like right now, the bomber can land in Moscow.
Oh yeah, that's
No,
true.
land the bomber there. No, land the
I'll
bomber.
make sure it goes first though.
Well, he has to make sure. No, he has to make sure.
Right.
Russia has.
Exactly. Right.
Yeah, without planes, it's actually gonna die
I
last.
promise you that I changed it. It just didn't change.
No, I believe you.
I promise you,
Yeah,
I changed.
it's one of those glitches.
Yeah.
I know. It's one of
That's one of those
Oh,
things
he
that's
completely-
really annoying about this game. So
yeah, because
why can't I take it right now?
on my defense profile, I had
Yeah.
my bombers going after AA. So
Probably didn't make that much of a difference. About 1 or 2.
It might have saved the Russian fighters
oh
though.
shit! I accidentally took my bomber because I just said it. Oh my god.
Now we don't even have the bomber. Great.
I knew when there's.
Oh, I
How do you even manage that?
How many beers did you
Bomber
drink?
first.
I know better by now. Oh my god.
That could have made the difference in Moscow. It's dead now.
Son of a bitch.
That roll of a 1.
Well,
No,
it's an
it
extra
means a
unit that you
lot.
have to kill. Yeah, it's an extra unit you have to kill.
And it is a 1 in 6 chance it hits, and it's a luck game. And the more luck you add into your favor, the better it
I
is.
think the hit point is worth more than the 1 fire.
Wait, why are we still staying in C Zone 1? I'm pretty sure we can stay in 10 now.
No.
There's still a
Oh yeah, we
bomber.
can. You're right.
Like, I'm pretty sure we can defend against a single bomber. This one's just not optimal.
I'm just gonna stay right there with the sub. Okay.
Can't believe we killed the bomber. It's like,
Well,
and I just said
they've
it.
made it. They've made a couple of mistakes.
just for that, I'm allowing Germany to have odds on India.
Take out the infantry from Persia.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I plan on doing. I'll put it in Kazakh. Or TJ or something.
That's not funny, man. I'm not laughing about that. No, he can go ahead and take Alaska if he wants. That's fine. That's great. That's great for us. We already have a surplus of dudes anyway.
Well, you may as well put 2 dudes in Eastern Canada. There's like almost no reason not to.
Yeah, that's a good point. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll have
You do have one transport going the one still. It's not a big deal, but it could be a big deal. You never know.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a bomber, so it gets to live, I guess.
All right, that works.
All right.
Well, I got my 11 transport, so I'm nominal. I just haven't been able to use it.
Yeah, round 3 is actually pretty good for that.
That is actually really good.
Well, right now, Stalin does not like this alternative universe.
Believe it or not, after all that, it's actually a tied game. After round 3.
I believe that.
Well, we have the edge by 1, but I said tied because I was being, non-ruthless,
Oh, my.
which I tend to be, as everyone knows. I'm a very gentle player. Rarely showing any attitude whatsoever.
Man, that's exactly what I want to buy to be 5, 1, and 1. Yeah.
So what are you gonna hit Caucus with?
Pretty much everything. I'll just send, 20 dudes there. Wait, no, that's 17 dudes there.
16. There's 16, and you need.
I don't think you can do that. Oh, you're gonna strafe it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
That's
but I
pretty-
feel like if I send
that's
17 there,
That's
Right.
No.
That's the target we want to break. Right.
well, yeah.
too many hits.
Yeah. No, I don't think you need that many.
No.
I'd probably send like 12.
5 and 5, maybe 6 and 5, 6 infantry, 5 artillery. That should be more than enough. Actually, that actually might take it. This is such a strange game. I've never played a game like this before. It's just so weird.
A little bit more. A little more. little more.
We were thinking the same thing.
There you go. Now you're strong.
I think that's.
Well,
enough.
that's 50-50 hits. That's not even 50-50 hits. It's
I like that. 11 on 6.
something like that.
I like that.
Yeah, I don't like tanks, though. I don't like infantry or tanks. I don't like anything. Gotta go against it, right?
Well, at least you don't have to take Kaz.
Do we want to try to
No.
get anything else? Or just, no. No, that's.
No,
No,
no. Germany, Russia's in a really bad state.
How many players does Japan
Yeah,
have?
no, I don't have to.
I just want to make sure. Okay. Never mind. Watch. Go slow.
3. I got half. You got 4.
Okay.
That's still a profit.
That's
but
about right.
Not. This feels sad,
still-
though.
I think you have to retreat now. I think you have to retreat.
I do. I do have to retreat.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No.
If
I was
didn't
totally gonna
retreat,
take that.
You would take it if you didn't
What
retreat.
are you gonna take it with?
Whatever you had left.
Like half my army, yeah.
Built 6 dudes, 7 dudes.
Yeah,
he's-
but
look what he's threatening with. He's got a lot.
8,
Now,
14,
now he has 3
15,
extra
16.
tanks.
Yeah, but oh shit, he's right. Oh.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I don't know,
You had to
man.
take that.
Yeah, but if you took out the tanks, you still had all those
What?
units.
What's he gonna attack that with?
Hold on.
What do you mean?
Okay.
He's got 7 aircraft, 8 aircraft,
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8 land units.
Wow.
Hey, that was. I did not expect to hold Caucasus.
No,
but
you shouldn't.
That
have.
was a pleasant
You had
surprise.
no business holding Caucasus. Jesus Christ, guys.
If
What
we
the hell are you
took
doing?
okay.
North
Now he's
Caucasus,
definitely
and
gonna hit
lose
Moscow.
Moscow right now.
He's
There'd
definitely
be no
hitting
way to hold
Moscow right
Moscow.
now.
So that's
What
so.
are you talking about? We have more unit. What? That doesn't make sense. We have
No,
more
he's not
units
hitting
in
Moscow. I think we're all looking at this differently. Roach thinks we're gonna look. Roach thinks. Actually, me and John might be in the same page. Roach thinks he's gonna take Moscow, but the Moscow hit isn't there.
There's 19
But
against your
I think
20.
the real thing is him holding
No AA gun.
Caucasus.
You got no AA gun.
That sucks in
6,
the long
7,
term.
8, 9, 10,
So
11.
whatever Germany doesn't take it with, say it doesn't take it, then Japan walks in.
But there's 7 units in Moscow right now that wouldn't be there.
14, 15, 16.
Well,
Are you-
Japan couldn't walk in though.
Are you going
Because-
for Moscow? If you can get, I don't. It's
Yep,
like it seems like it'd be pretty even with no AA gun, and you have that much aircraft.
Well, let me take a quick gander. I'll
I think you would hit it too, if I have to be honest, but I don't think it's there.
whoops. So he has
Unlikely.
20 versus my 19.
But if you go there and you even have like, if you just go all the way, I can take it with my 1 infantry.
No, you can't. That's a pipe dream.
He can move he can move 4 UK
1,
fighters.
2. Oh yeah, he can.
Well,
Yeah.
here's the way I see it: is I see no reason to take a risk. We have Caucasus. I'm just going to build a bunch of units a turn. I'm going to clog them up on Karelia, and each turn is going to look better than the last.
You're right, technically. There really is no reason to take a risk, but this is a live game.
Yeah,
I wonder what chat's saying right now. Let me go check. They're probably saying,
well,
yeah, hit
I'm
it,
also
hit
seeing
it,
that
hit it.
on 3.
Yeah, get the live game over with. We can actually end one.
I can hit C zone 3 is looking kind of juicy.
Oh, that's even better. Wait a minute, that changes everything.
Let's see, what is C zone 3 looking like? Yeah, that's
That's
looking
strong.
kind of
Wait,
tasty.
you only get 2. I guess you get 2 transports. Yeah.
Strong.
I get
Of course
2
it's strong.
transports. UK can't land. I
Yeah,
mean,
the whole UK Navy would be dead.
let's see. I have 8. He has 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 6 versus 8, and my things hit harder. That has to be a good attack. The question is, do I need those fighters for Caucasus?
No,
So let's
but
see. If I go to Caucasus, I'm going to have, let's see, 12 infantry, 3 tanks.
15.
12 infantry, 3 tanks. So that's going to be 15 versus his 20. That would be... That'd be a little tight, but I don't think he'll take that. It'd be a pretty bloody battle if he took that. Pretty tight. Yeah, I could easily retake it or just conquer him next turn if he decides to go for that. Yeah, I think
Yeah. No, I was just thinking like if like all the aircraft you lose in this fight, you're not going to be able to use against Moscow. That's the only downside is
I'm not
trading
really
those
about killing Moscow right now, though. I'm just thinking about just chilling. We have an eco advantage. He's going to be sitting on 8 IPC at turns. We don't have to be in a rush.
That's true.
subduing Moscow is just as important as killing it, really. It's kind of like the same thing.
Yeah, I think this looks good. Don't you?
Okay. Yep, let's go for it.
We need a little bit of luck.
Dog agrees.
The dog
Yeah,
agrees?
Yeah, he does.
Oh,
He needs
look
to
at his
lose some
planes
air
hit.
force.
Look at his planes hit.
Well, they hit. Well, that hit harder than they probably
One
should
more,
have.
one more.
Ooh, you guys hit really nasty
Nice.
there.
Yeah.
What are you talking
I think-
about?
He lost 5 aircraft. He lost 5 aircraft.
Yeah, I think probably should have lost 1 or 2 planes less, but okay. That's how it goes. Okay.
What an interesting game.
Yep, it's so weird to look at the lower half of the map, and there's like nobody.
Yeah.
Do I try to defend France? He's gonna hit that with... Oh god, that's That's a lot.
9, 11, 12. He's going to hit that with everything there.
Yeah, let's see. If I defend with everything, how much is that? That's 13.
17 plus the AA. That's going to be against 12. The 2 fighters, 13, 14. Plus the battleship, 15. He could guess bring Morocco up. That'd be 17 against 18. I don't.
Yeah,
You're probably good to defend
You think I? Well, let's see.
because you would have 18, right?
Let's see. It's 12, 14, 15, 16, 2 bombards. No, I don't. I don't
He's
think
not.
that.
You think he would bring up Morocco up?
Oh, actually, did I kill? Oh, I killed his cruiser. Okay, so he'd have.
He only has 1 battleship to
Morocco.
bombard.
He could. Well, let's see. I would have. Yeah, I'd have 14. Let's see. That's 14, 16, 2 AAs. Yeah, maybe that is.
I think I would.
Yeah, let me set AA first because I don't need to protect it anymore. Okay. Yeah, that might be something to consider. Do I land the bombers there too? Am I that confident? I don't think I am that confident. Maybe I am. I'm not sure.
Well, that would definitely make it a prize.
Yeah, I think maybe I should land the bombers there. So that's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Okay. I think that's good.
Oh, you're just rolling in the dough right now.
Yeah. Well, the Africa's gonna go, but
Yeah.
getting Caucasus is pretty nice.
I actually have no choice but to hit France, actually. Can't go to 3.
Yeah, no, you gotta.
I have to hit France.
That's
I'm getting
down.
a transport. I'm getting a transport for C-Zone 8.
You should get 2 transports for C-Zone 8.
What's that?
2 transports for C-Zone 8. You have 4 dudes.
2.
I build 2
I know.
transports for C-Zone 8. And then whatever you build for India. You don't need any big ships. You'll just have to follow.
No, I'm not getting any ships. I just wanted to start.
The Moscow checking the Moscow.
Yeah, I want to get a fighter. I think just one transport.
What do you need
Plus
a
the
fighter
units.
for?
What do you mean?
Moscow.
We either need to get to Moscow or like get start rebuilding a fleet.
Okay, but you currently right now don't have a single dude that you can put in Persia to block his
But I won't
tanks.
even if I get that transport, I don't have enough.
You don't have to build any guys for UK or London. You just build the 2 transports. What does that leave you with?
No, I don't need any guys for you. Yeah, but I really.
What's the idea behind the second
The Germans don't have a
trans?
scary air force anymore, so if he wants to send tanks down to India, let him. Plus, I could block him with the Americans if the Japanese don't attack me in Kazakh.
Well, even if they do, it's not like they have the greatest odds to kill you.
Yeah,
But
right, exactly.
there's 2 infantry there, so that bomber being killed off might actually pay off.
Yeah. Well, no.
Yeah, I think
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I guess it would have been 1 as opposed to 2.
I need to.
It's ultimately your turn, though. I like the fighter purchase personally. It's a little slower on the coastal line assaults, but
Yeah.
long term, it helps Russia survive.
Okay. Settled then.
I don't think you can do anything, John.
Yeah, I don't
No
have
attack
any
whatsoever.
assaults. No assault. Oh, that's not.
You know, in hindsight, it
Cruise
kind of
25. Before you forget it, make sure that goes up.
I don't know where 13. I guess it doesn't matter if he wants to take 8 one. Yeah, 8 would be awesome, but yeah.
Can't get up. I can get
No,
up to
I was
12.
thinking. I was thinking 12.
Oh, you can hit 12. It's the same as
We
13.
have to
Doesn't.
remember we're hitting
Dare him
France.
to
We don't have
attack
choice
it?
but to hit France. We have to hit France.
Mm-hmm.
And if he set his
Yeah.
bombers to go after AA, my guess is he didn't. My guess he has them going after his infantry.
Oh, probably. I think
Alright,
he said he set his AA to go
The
first, but I
mind
don't think that will
games.
kick in.
I'm gonna move this tank.
Yeah, there's no point to keep it in Finland.
Alright, I think that's all I got.
Yeah, an exciting UK turn for sure.
You can move your Eastern Australia guys to Western Australia now. Do the shaky shuffle.
Yeah, if you want. Yeah, it's
It's
supposed
not really
to
an
bring good
effective
luck.
shaky shuffle, but
Hey,
okay. Do the
Don't
shaky
don't you
shuffle.
put down the shaky shuffle.
No, I'm just saying this particular
Well, no, it's not effective.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why it's called
shaky
the shuffle.
shuffle. It's not
We
shuffling.
got the
That's why it's
Borneo
called
guy.
the shuffle.
it's just a little. We're just.
It's
All right.
kind of an inside joke. Shaky, who was the founder of Friday Night Blitz, that's what he would do, and we would all get a kick out of it, even though there was no threat on Australia. He'd always move them from west to east every turn, just for something to do.
All right. I'm good.
Shaky shuffle.
Yeah. All right, John. This is it. See, UK becomes easier to play the longer the game goes on. Just like Russia.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
What is the score? It's got to be a crazy, stupid score. Well, we actually have the lead, but it's like 116 to 125. That's silly. Round 4.
Take a look at this.
Well, Japan and USA
transports. We gotta do at least.
Yeah, well, at least
Well,
you don't have a lot of good options, huh? I
Ooh.
think
No, there's not a lot to do.
I think you kind of have to. Well, let's see about the buy first.
I'll be right back.
I'm thinking. I feel like I just need a lot of land, so I was thinking of just going pretty much like 9-2, banking 7, and then I can. Next round, I can either buy another IC or I can buy some air next round or something.
I'm not a big fan of banking. I think you should cut. I'd probably cut 2 land units and get a plane.
I can cut 1 and buy a fighter. I'd have to cut 2 infantry to get a bomber.
Yeah, you want a fighter. You have 1 plane, and that's not good. That's not okay.
All right, let's do that then.
Yeah.
There's not a lot to do, so I guess that fills me up too. That's 11 out of 11.
Mm-hmm.
8 infantry. Okay.
Okay. Well, yeah, the obvious attacks.
What do you think about? Because 2 infantry, 1 fighter, and then I can line my fighter in Caucasus even.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Okay.
Okay, and what do you think about hitting Alaska?
I'm kind of indifferent. I would have to move my battleship over there because he has a sub.
Yeah, why not? Go for it. Battleship with the battleship up there, and gives him something to do.
Yep. Something to deal with. Okay, I think that's it.
Yeah, you don't have a lot left on the board. Japan has 34 attack power.
Nothing.
Just don't fail Kazakh, okay?
I'll try. Snake eyes.
Ah, beautiful, beautiful.
Nice.
We take those. Okay.
And I just move everything back.
Not everything. Why don't you put 1 in 48? So you can scoop something up in the Pacific. Actually, you should put 2 in 48. Yeah, put two. Put everything in. Put everything in 48.
Sure.
There's nothing you can do in 61 that you can't do in 48.
That's actually a good point.
Okay. You can. Let's see. What do you want to do with that destroyer?
Oh. I just give him the odds of him hitting a sub against my destroyer.
I wouldn't do that. That's IPC positive for him. Don't give him those odds. Give him nothing.
I was thinking of a way to put my...
Don't forget to unload with the Japan AA and infantry to Yunnan.
Yes, good point. And I guess the question is just what to do with this last transport. Like, I could...
Well, one thing you could do, okay, with that last... Well, let's see, next turn... Okay, with that last transport... Well, first let me see what your buy is. You're going to have... Okay, with that last transport, why don't you pick one off of Iwo Jima and then land it in Japan? That way you'll be able to have a perfect fit.
Yeah. Okay.
Or actually, instead of landing it in Iwo Jima, why don't you land it in Oni... no, you can't. You can't end there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that's
okay.
good.
Okinawa, yeah.
Okinawa.
All right. Let's do that.
You have such high income for such low. There's just nothing. Like, it's been such a slugfest.
It has. This has been a slugfest for sure.
Just blood.
Exciting.
When you just look at India with 2 infantry and a tank and 2 fighters, and it's perfectly safe. Perfect safety.
Not next round. Next round I can hit it with an infantry and an AA gun, so you better be stacking that up.
That offensive AA gun.
All right, USA.
Oh, he might still be. Oh no, he's here. He's moving on his own. He's going rogue. He bought a submarine. Wait a minute. Wait. Why not use the tank to attack France? This is.
No.
What are you doing?
Don't need the tank.
No, we gotta take North Africa.
Yeah, you gotta take the tank, bro.
No.
Like I agree with that, Roach. You gotta take North Africa.
You gotta take the tank. Don't be greedy. This is a big fight.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, we gotta get that income.
Yeah, the income's got to get away from Germany.
But we're attacking. But that's income right there. We're killing income. Like, that's way more income there in France than it is in those 2 territories. Even 3 rounds, it's only 6 money.
Well,
Plus in Egypt, just 10.
What does it say? It says
Yeah, but
implausible,
next round we
which
get.
I like going. That's my favorite battle tactic.
No
is
chance.
implausible.
Yeah, there's.
Wait a minute, man.
It's only implausible.
Are you
that
gonna let logic and numbers dictate your decisions?
it's
John,
not inconceivable?
I don't
You know,
Yeah.
implausible
Hey,
really means
listen,
only like
we've
50%.
been slugging it out all night. Let's just let me have a chance, please.
Wait a minute.
Alright.
It is a chance. We want you to do it. Just what's the tank?
All right,
Put the tank in.
okay, hold on. Okay, that's fair. Let's see if it changes it from implausible to unlikely if I do that.
Oh man. You didn't even take the tank.
Oh shit, sorry. I meant to.
I didn't
Alright.
mean that tank. I meant to take Alaska. You need something to take Alaska.
Oh no, I'm just gonna send 2 there because if I kill 1, that's fine. From what I purchased, I've got the Western U.S.
Okay.
locked.
Oh lord.
Okay, what does it say? It's
Impossible.
still implausible.
It's still. Yeah, it's
Still
still.
so impossible.
You might as well put the tank in North Africa then.
Oh, yeah?
It's still
No,
implausible.
don't listen to the Axis players.
Yeah, I want to take. I want to take.
No, it's gotta go to France. What do you mean? Of course you do, John. No, this is insane.
It doesn't change the odds.
Yes, it does.
You saw the implausible.
Well, it doesn't change
changes
the
the
odds. It
odds.
changes the
Doesn't change- yeah,
mathematical
doesn't-
odds.
Doesn't change the tier that the computer gives
Yeah.
I swear, man.
in the same
I'm
range.
gambling that his bombers are actually set last or after infantry.
What's that matter, though? We have the chance to hit France with a lot.
Matters
Could
a
do
lot.
as an
You can't really trade effectively either.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. No, you're good. You're good, Mark. I hope. I pray.
It would be nice if those bombers go first, but I doubt they're.
Wait a minute. Is that one extra infantry matter, though?
No.
Like the Morocco guy? Can we just
Well,
send the transport
Apparently
back?
it mattered in the India battle, according to.
It matters. One unit can make an enormous difference.
It can.
It's a whole hit point. It's a whole. Hit
But we're
point.
leaving a tank behind. But yeah, I know, but that leaves us less odds to hit France next turn. You know?
Well, if we don't. I mean,
We're not taking France with those odds.
we're
I
not
mean, come
taking
on,
France.
realistically. So I don't think one infantry
still
is
think
worse
that-
than an entire
I still
transport
think the
truck.
North African income is actually a better buy because I'll be because right now we have nothing that can actually take back any territory in Africa, so we have to do something about that.
Well, yeah, that actually I find that one. Yeah, that one I could see.
I don't
That one makes
necessarily
sense. I
need
don't-
to win France. I just need to hurt them pretty bad, give them a punch on the nose. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that actually makes logical sense. I don't know if the transport. See, that's why I don't like
If you
13
weren't-
sending the
If you
infantry.
weren't gonna send the one infantry to France, I would send it to Europe.
Oh, you'd swap. Have the infantry solely cross.
Like take northwest.
Yeah, just take
you
the
mean?
one-
Take northwest.
Yeah, take the one infantry and take northwest. If we're gonna take the one infantry out of France fight.
Oh no.
Well, it's
no,
just.
that-
I mean,
now that's
yeah.
Getting, that's getting a little too crazy. Yeah.
Crazy.
Well, like the Alaska
Oh,
fight.
sorry. Yeah. Okay, we're talking tiers of crazy. Okay. Right now I'm just
Tears of
I'm just above crazy, but that would be like like fanatical crazy. Like come on, man.
using one infantry to take northwest Europe.
Well, I mean,
I mean, if you're not gonna send it back for the re-hit, it's. I don't know. I just find it weird not to send it. I don't know.
I'm feeling good about
If you
this.
send it back,
I am feeling good about this.
Okay, it's your turn.
wait, I guess it actually doesn't matter. You could bring one extra infantry.
I got hit
Oh,
red.
word.
What a mad lad.
Here we go. Let's see what his defense
John.
profile actually is.
Did you see the Alaska fight?
First.
Bomber hit. So does
No.
a gun. It does. Well, the
Oh, that's a
infantry-
lot of infantry hits, though.
Oh,
his
you got
bomber-
3 infantry hit?
His bomber
That's
hit
insane.
after infantry. That's not bad.
Of course that I had bomber after infantry. What did you think? I'm silly?
Oh, baby.
Oh
Ooh, that wasn't good. Oh, I'm getting.
no.
potato rolls here.
Yeah, you're getting
man.
awful rolls.
We're getting average right now. This is what.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Wait, are you retreating? Are you saving the fighter? Oh no, I guess not. You're just re-rolling for it. Oh lord.
Oh!
what are these
Wow.
rolls?
Wow, you did way better than you should have here.
Oh my gosh.
54 to 49.
Not bad, huh?
Well, we almost took it.
Yeah.
You should have
I don't
gotten a
get-
much worse result than that.
I was just gonna punch in the nose with it. That's what I did.
Alaska. Alaska. Alaska.
Take that, bitches.
That's how you do it.
Well,
That's insane.
wow, you
What is this luck?
yeah, you got some.
I like to prefer the term balls. Oh, this actually kind of sucks a little bit though, because I still have to defend C-Zone 10. Well, what does he got? 2 bombers and a 1, 2, 3. Maybe I could send
Two bombers and a magical fighter.
Do you think 2 destroyers is enough to defend 10? Not really, huh?
I think. I mean, if you're going to
No.
C-Zone 3 next,
Yeah, we're going to C-Zone 3 next anyway, so yeah.
oh yeah, if that's your plan,
This will be fine.
Wait, what's the point of going to season 3? I don't understand.
because where else are you gonna go? You gotta get units at perp some.
Yeah, we
Well, if you wanted to,
Yeah,
you
we
could go to
punched him in the
season 12.
Hey, we punched him in the face in France. I think we should walk away with that and be very lucky with that. He should have been. He's right. He should have.
We could do-
They should have been left with at least 7 or 8
Oh.
units, maybe.
Yeah, we crushed it there.
All right,
We killed
these
13 units in 2.
fighters. Are they going to Moscow? I would think so, right?
Yeah.
But wait a minute, do we really have to go to the north though? I don't think we're breaking Karelia anytime soon. I really think we should
Because
keep
there's
hitting
nowhere else
France
to
in
put
there.
the transports though. Where else are we gonna put the transport?
Season 12. You just put 2 destroyers and have a cruiser there and just leave them in season 12.
No, I think 1 is the better place. Season 3 is the best plot.
Yeah, because
No.
So we have to stack Finland here.
You're not gonna stay. You're gonna stack Finland. Like, but
Well, you want
you
to save Russia?
don't.
You want to save Russia? You have to stack Finland.
yeah, there's no other way. We're not
What
gonna.
the Russians?
We're not gonna do it
Remember,
by.
he
Yeah.
just killed a bunch of his dudes in France, so he didn't send anybody east. So he
Yeah.
he has to make a decision. If he wants to attack Finland, fine, take that. Listen, we're playing fisticuffs tonight, baby. Come on. You're in. What are they? In for a dollar, out. Well, I don't know what the saying is, but something like that.
In for a penny, in for a
penny, in
pound.
for a pound. Thank you.
Wait, can we compromise? Can we do 2 transports to 1 and leave 1 transport and 10 and 2 destroyers?
I was thinking. Right, that
Okay, I can do that.
France.
I can do that.
Does that leave season 8 2 undefended though?
I'm a very compromising.
That's
person. I don't think it's
Yeah,
well
is-
defended. I think it's
maybe just 1 destroyer rather than 2, something like this. Yeah. No, I don't think we can do both of them.
Yeah, we got a battleship, an aircraft carrier, and a fighter.
Versus 2 bombers and a fighter. 3 on 3.
Then he'll have no air
Battleship
force.
has 2
Then
lives.
he will literally have no air force.
Yeah, I guess that's okay. I mean, do it.
It's
Let's
1
just keep
against- it's
trading
3
blows.
It's 3 against 4, basically. You count the battleship twice.
The one thing about 12 is it would secure my cruiser too. Put
It would what?
destroyer and if you put a destroyer and 1 transport in 12, that would let's see, isn't it? I guess you can't pick anything up.
Okay, so I think this is probably the right move.
It looks good. What did you Why?
I bought 2 tanks because I anticipated not winning the Alaska battle. So
Well,
tanks,
that
5
was a
infantry,
good
2 artillery, and a sub.
anticipation.
I bought the sub because I was going
Right.
to land my sub in 64, force his destroyer into that C zone, and then his battleship would go into 56 with the transport. So I would theoretically have 2 submarines to hit his battleship next turn and a plane if I wanted to, but it didn't work out that way because we took Alaska. So
Right.
if he sends those 2 bombers to C zone 10 to try and take out that 1 transport, that's actually kind of fine because he has to land back in France.
It is.
Yeah, and he has good odds of losing 1 bomber, so
Right.
that's a worthwhile trade, I
The
believe.
only thing I'm thinking about is that should I put an infantry from Norway into Finland, make that battle a little trickier for him?
I was thinking too. I don't know.
He doesn't really have anywhere else to use his aircraft outside of a naval battle, so I probably
Well,
wouldn't.
no, but he wants to stack. He wants to stack West Russia.
He could do that.
Does.
Yeah.
I think he could do that anyway. I think John's right.
I think he can do it.
Moscow's got like 23 dudes.
Maybe just save the infantry.
Yeah, I'm gonna save it. I'll save it. All right, this is taking way too long. I'm just happy the way France went well.
Wait, I did want to ask you if you had your sub set to submerge with fleet or not.
Yes, my defense profiles are set fine.
Mhm.
Well, if they don't submerge with fleet,
Well, then the battleship would just kill one of them. But yeah, assumedly, I guess that's not. It could would
What I really
probably
wanted
happen.
to do was build a complex, but I'll do that next turn.
yeah, I was.
Because
Yeah.
well, if he
Like,
didn't
how
go
could
to
we-
Alaska,
how
I
could
would have
we
built the
get up?
complex.
Yeah, I built the tanks.
All right, this is what we're settling with. Let's go with that.
All right, Russia's exciting turn.
Score after 4
I
rounds
think-
is 119 allies to 115 Axis.
I think you trade like something.
Yeah,
That's
I
it.
don't think I've ever seen a attack power score that low for Axis and allies in round 5, ever.
Maybe
Usually
trade West
approaching 200
Russia,
at this point.
Novo.
You want me to send a dude to Nova? Yeah, you want me to send a dude to Nova? I don't think Nova is worth it.
You don't have.
Wait, I
Right.
think West Russia's more important than Kaz?
That's what I was
you gonna-
debating
do you
on.
Get Kaz?
But I think we're in a KGF, right?
That's
Like we want to
Yeah,
hurt
we gotta-
Germany more
yeah,
than
we gotta-
Japan.
Yeah, we gotta.
But I don't think we can pick.
Kaz? Well, we could just instead of doing West Russia, we
yeah.
could
Oh,
do
hey, hang
Kaz.
on. Hey, before you do that, Ben, put everything.
Yes.
Put everything, all the Russians you can and attack Caucasus. See what that looks like.
Okay.
I'm willing to bet that's actually strong.
They're favored? Definitely not strong. Probably impossible. Unlikely.
It's favorable.
No, it's unlikely.
It
It says favorable on your screen.
It says favorable.
I mean,
Doesn't
it's-
likely.
It's 16. It's 20 on 16.
You said
mine
it's a
says
KGF,
favorable.
right? You did say that.
Mine says favorable. Thing
Mine
is,
says
if you-
unlikely. What
if
does
you
that
do-
mean?
Mine says favorable, but
It
if
says
you
favorable
go,
to me
it's-
too.
if you go, it's 20 on 16. If you go, it's all in though. Have
Yeah,
to
but
go.
then he can only attack Germany with, Moscow with 3 dudes and a fighter. Well, 6. But we'll be fine. We already have 5 fighters there.
Yeah,
already.
you might want to. Yeah.
I say
I don't
we hit
know.
Caucasus.
You guys feeling this? Are you guys feeling this? John, are you feeling
Yeah.
this?
Look what I
Yeah.
just did in
Yeah.
France,
Oh, okay.
man. You gonna
I'm
back
def-
down
Yeah.
and not hit Caucasus? Come on, baby.
he didn't even think about it.
He did it. He's feeling it too. Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
9
that's-
hits.
It's not bad.
And he got
8 hits back.
8.
That's good. That's expected.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah,
Here we go.
We
Yeah.
took it.
7 hits.
Dead. You killed them all.
The 3.
Wow, you guys have been getting
Yeah.
crazy good rolls.
Yeah, but we were expecting to win that. That was unexpected.
Yeah, that was expected to win.
Yeah, that was expected.
Not by that
Agreed.
much.
No,
Maybe
probably
not
not
by
by
that
that much, but yeah. Wow,
A whole
that
lot
game
different.
looks way different
That
now.
looks a whole
Yeah.
lot different.
Damn.
Woo!
Yeah, I think you pulled out pretty good there.
You should have put one in Novo.
Yeah. Just been extra greedy.
No, one and an artillery.
Yeah. Should have attacked all the fights.
I'll be right back. This game is actually a lot of fun. I know it's crazy on both sides, but it's a lot of fun. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the attack power look like now? It's 110 to 89.
Crazy. Oh, those artillery. Now they just
Yeah.
attack artillery.
I don't have a lot to hit, do I?
No, you don't.
I'm somewhat tempted to hit Moscow and hope I get lucky. Like, what is it? 6 verse... No, 6 verse 9. No, that won't work. What about this? How does this look?
He's profit.
It's actually
All artillery.
It
actually might not be bad. You could even strafe that
Doesn't
Yeah,
say
that's what I'm
poor too
thinking.
often.
because he won't get more than 4 hits in round 1.
Well, that's what we thought about France.
He should get what 2, so
Yeah, it should be okay. Well, they say it's
or
poor.
1/3,
2 or 3.
1/3,
More like 3. Leads more towards 3.
2.66, right? Yeah, 3.
Well, that's it. This is the only fight. Oh, exciting. Roll 8 hits, my buddies.
Oh,
Oh,
that wasn't great.
yeah, a little above average.
Well, I didn't roll too well. I guess that's that.
Yep, that's.
Damn. Yeah, it feels like every single round is just.
Well, we've had some rolls. I think he probably should have lost all but maybe like 2 or 3 units in Caucasus.
Yeah.
So let's see. We'll move 5 there. How much do we want to move down to West Russia? At least 1. See how much. Maybe everything. Let's see. Yeah, if I move 11, he only has 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there's no way he can afford to hit that. And if I add the fighter there too, it's probably...
The UK is going to trade Karelia, though.
That's okay. Yeah, I'll probably put the fighter there too. Let's see, what can... trade Karelia... Maybe I'll move that infantry back, that one there, because Japan will reinforce. Let's see, Karelia will have. He'll be able to hit it with 4. Oh, yeah, he can hit that with quite a bit. Hit that with quite a bit. Let's see, he'll hit that with 3 planes. Maybe I don't super have to defend Karelia super hard. I can just, because if I lose Karelia, it's not the end of the world, but putting this here, all of that there, puts me in position to take Caucasus. Yeah, I think I find it more appealing to take Caucasus than to...
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. He has no aircraft carriers. some Moscow Caucasus pressure on.
The nice thing is he won't be able to take France this turn.
Yeah, that is nice. Just double checking. All right, I think we're in good shape.
UK.
Yep, I'm here.
You should be able to pretty easily take India if you want it.
Just what?
Me?
Or at least pressure it. Yeah. Not next turn, but like eventually.
Oh, yeah. Once I start shipping out 8 units
Yeah,
around
that
here.
Caucasus battle really hurt. Both
Yep.
sides. Yeah, that whole last turn, they've gotten really good dice.
Yeah, it's...
Not this round.
But I think we're still in fine shape. We have I think we have economy parity at this point. Yeah, our economy is about equal, which is good for the Axis.
I'm back. What happened? Oh, you only left 5 in France.
Yeah.
What?
Hit it with 5.
The US could hit it with 5.
Yeah, British don't. British can't.
You can take Northwest as British.
And you can walk into Karelia.
I could take North.
What do you think about blitzing the tank in the French Indochina?
Yeah, I don't know, because he could use transport.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, he wouldn't be hitting
not-
Alaska
Hold on, wait,
again,
wait. Why did you
but
buy a transport, John? Where's that going? Oh, we're gonna hit the C zone then. Okay, all right.
If I go into C Zone 8, I mean, I'm still gonna need you to help me defend it next round.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Should you go to C zone 8 or should you go to Finland? If you're not gonna hit France, there's no point in hitting Northwest. I would stack Finland here.
well, John doesn't really have a hit on France. The America has a hit on France, but not John.
Yeah.
Does America have a hit on France?
They have 4, 1 fighter, and a bombard.
4? Did I miss?
The 2 Norway guys.
Yeah. If you want to take it from Norway, yeah, that's true. You could do that.
It's probably worth it, killing 5 dudes.
Yeah, I think it is. But John, I think it's also
I'm trying
equally
to.
valuable to actually instead just non-combat those dudes into Finland, dude.
That's definitely a trickier one. But
I was kind of thinking the U.
Where's his bombers?
West was
Can
good.
his bombers reach C zone 7? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Like Northwest is just another place that he has to. And then US can.
Well,
I don't know.
oh,
well, what do you think about trying to kill the Kazakh guy? That's also an option. If you don't want to blitz the French Indo, you could blitz in the Kazakh.
and Burma. You blitz Burma.
Yeah, but with the lack of Japan ground troops, it's probably better just to put a dude there.
Could blitz.
And the
Persia.
fact that Japan has a single fighter.
I have no problem doing this.
That's okay.
Yeah, but I think in the long run that Kazakh is probably the better option.
I agree. I think Kazakh is a better play, and it's
Yeah.
I take 1 infantry and hit Burma though.
Yeah.
Alright, then I'm not even gonna send. Instead,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Don't
even
forget to
take
send some
later.
planes to
take a.
cause. At least one plane. Yeah.
And ultimately, it's your turn.
See,
Both
John,
of them have
just
perks too.
from my thinking here. Remember the 12th cruiser. Your 12th cruiser can go to C zone 7 where you want to put the transport, and then I can defend that with a destroyer or 2, and then we can go to
No,
3.
I want to put the transport. I want to put the transport in 8, right?
No, you'd want to put it in 7. And what I'm saying is not take
You're
Northwest.
not. We're not staying in 8 this round.
No,
You're not going to take France. There's 5 infantry.
I don't think we have to.
What do you think?
I think either way is fine. At the same time, those 5 infantry are in France, and if we just focus on the north, they can stay in France for the rest of the game. It's not like it's a big deal.
Yeah, and
Right.
he's gonna have to make a business decision anyway because all those 7 transports in the U.S. are
I
coming
think
back.
Well, there's really no reason to, but
I just think we could make him trade the West Coast.
yeah, and that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. It does
Gain
make.
its
I'm not
ass,
saying
yeah.
it. I'm not saying not to.
No, I
do it.
know.
I'm just saying that. I think ultimately, what is the prize? I think it's the shuck.
Well, I'm asking where you're good. I mean, if you're going into C-Zone 3,
I most certainly do want to go to C-Zone 3.
and okay, all right.
We would have, sir. I mean, the only other question or thing to bring up is that, as John, you would have 32 income next turn instead of 30.
Yeah, no, I need to put at least like this cruiser.
Yeah, but he's already got too much income
No.
as it is.
But if I drop an aircraft carrier and I have this cruiser, I have a fighter or 2, I can.
Well,
do what I
because the
want.
Germans don't have an air force,
You
and the
know-
Japanese air force was decimated in Japan or in India. You don't
Yeah,
have.
So that's what I'm saying. I don't
UK
need
doesn't
much.
even need a fleet. It just needs transport.
Look, he's already purchased, so
Well,
No,
yeah,
I didn't.
we're just.
I didn't purchase any naval except the transport. I'm
Right.
saying next round can get. I got 1 aircraft carrier. I could defend my own.
Yeah, you could.
You'd have
Or you can
transports in 2
like I
spots.
said, you can utilize because Germany did not buy any planes, right? Did they?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Bought
bought a
one.
fighter. You did buy a fighter. Okay.
All right. Well, this is
They have the extra income, yeah.
no more combat, right?
No, just best of luck, really. Yeah, we'll just see what the heck
Come on.
happens, really.
Come on, man. Gotta keep up your end of the bargain.
Hmm.
Ah.
1 hit. No
Uh-huh.
hit back.
Okay. Here we go.
Liberation.
Nice. Nice.
man, the dice have been with you guys for the last 2 rounds.
Well, let's hope they stay that way. Oh, they do.
Is it?
They do. Wait, can we hit West Russia here?
No. I mean, maybe, actually. But I wouldn't want to. I feel like we've had enough luck.
That would be pretty devastating to them, wouldn't it?
Oh, that'd almost be game over at that point.
would be game,
If we won
yeah.
West Russia.
That would be game.
Do we need?
But I think that's pushing our luck a little too far. Do we need what, John?
my fighter?
India? No, there's no threat on India.
No, in Moscow.
It'd be nice, yeah. Because if they have a Hail Mary, it's Moscow, so may as well reduce those odds.
Put the cruiser in 10 for now. Maybe I could.
No, the cruiser goes to 7.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
keep forgetting we're not staying in 8. So, staying in.
You're breaking up, John. I think, at least on my end, it sounds like you are.
The
My
infantry
microphone
in
is
India-
low too. I'm trying to keep it up, guys. It's doing that stupid thing again. I don't know why it's doing that.
The infantry in India. Just leave.
You can put it to Persia. It honestly doesn't matter.
Well, he can bring 1, 2. He can bring 2 to India.
Yeah, and you'll have 3 there, and he has 1 bombard. That's one of the 2. Then he has 1 infantry versus 2 infantry.
Actually, you could just build a destroyer if you wanted to even prevent that. But yeah, it makes more sense just to buy infantry. Or probably tanks or something next turn. Plus, really, does he really want to go for India with that sole infantry? Now, he could.
I'll just leave it.
He could set himself up for round 7 timing on India, though. I guess we could protect that, though. I'd leave it there.
I guess.
I'm going to get Egypt back for you anyway. Egypt's going to get back in your hands.
Yeah, after 4 rounds or something. They've had Egypt forever.
I put the plane in UK, John.
I did.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you put it in India for some reason.
Well, wait, doesn't India make more sense unless you're chucking the AA gun?
Yeah,
Because you only have 3 ground there.
He's going to shuck the AA gun.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, I got.
India's 1 closer to Moscow. I don't know if that matters. I don't think it does, but yeah. Never mind.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
We're making really good time, honestly.
Yeah, it's not
Oh.
bad.
Even if we
Right.
Okay, let's take a look at what we have available here.
Japan has 41 attack power. Germany has 58.
This is nothing.
This game is
Well,
insane.
look at the total attack power, balance of power. It's
I
like
know, it's insane.
yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see. You have.
I just start playing with the numbers. What do you think about another IC in
No
Kwangtung?
more ICs. You don't have enough money to support what you have as it is. You need to rebuild your plane force. Yeah, you need more.
Oh, I lost my fighter last round, huh? Yep.
Let's see. I would. Yeah, 5.
Bomber or fighter? Probably fighter, right?
Yeah, fighter. You might want to cut some. Cut 1. Let's see. Cut. Let's see. How much can we cut next time if we have 6?
Just go 8 infantry, 2 artillery, 1 fighter. I have 2 left over.
It's kind of an awkward amount. Maybe cut an artillery and get a tank. Some mobility.
Yeah, I can do that.
I think that's probably as good as anything.
Okay.
All right. Well, yeah, definitely want to use the C-Zone 60 transport to hit Burma.
To hit Burma? But then I won't be able to use it next turn. I guess I have 5, so it doesn't matter.
62. Yeah, move to 62. You're fine.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I guess I can use. I can use it. There we go. I think that's it. Unless I decide to take Eastern Australia with, I don't think it's worth it because then I won't have.
No, you could. I also, well, it's worth considering taking Alaska, but I think probably concentrating on pressuring Russia is more important right now.
Yeah, I agree. Okay. We'll do that. Of course. Burma infantry always hits. Always.
Okay. Yeah, I'd move that Yunnan guy to Szechuan, the Evenki to Novo, and
Yep. What do you think about the infantry going to
Anwei? Yes.
no Xinjiang
Xinjiang?
instead?
No,
That way that tank can't blitz through, or maybe it doesn't matter.
If he wants to blitz, let him. What? He'll blitz, and then you can kill him next turn. Don't worry about him.
Yeah, America and Peru will probably never see that money.
Hold up with that Alaska guy. I would consider sending him to C-Zone 52. I think that's more valuable. Then you can use all the other transports to send everything to Yunnan.
I guess I'm worried about 2 subs hitting me in 52.
You have a destroyer and a battleship. You're golden.
Okay.
If he wants to do that, then
Yeah,
you're gonna
enough.
lose anyway if he rolls. If they keep rolling like that.
I forgot about my.
You know I'm doing it.
With the aircraft carrier, put it in C-Zone 62, so you can just land a fighter there to start with. Give it a little bit more mobility.
Okay, can anything hit these transports right here? 1, 2. No, they can't. Okay. Good. Those are safe. All right. Looks good.
Yep. I put the tank in Manchuria.
Yep.
And I would put the artillery in Japan so you can pressure India more readily.
Okay. There
If that's what we decide to do.
Gives us options at least. So.
All right.
So I'm gonna build 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you want that complex now? 7, 8, 9. We're 1 short. Okay. So 8 infantry, artillery, and a complex. And everything else can be non-combat, unless you want me to hit the battleship and destroyer in 52.
Not particularly.
Yeah, I don't either. But I'm gonna have to run away if I don't.
55. If you want to take your odds and see if you roll 2 2s and kill the destroyer and then back out, it's always an option. Snake eyes.
I don't want to push my luck no more.
Yeah, you guys have gotten
Exactly.
That I already have.
some superb rolls.
Oh, probably not. So just the 1 attack.
Yeah.
I think. Let's bring it
Yep,
back.
that's smart.
Let's bring it back to reality here. All right. I mean, I could air raid Vologda, make it a little easier on Russia. But again, I think it's going to be one of those implausible attacks, or maybe favorable in
Clogged?
West Russia.
Oh, yeah, but that's, yeah, I'm with you. I don't feel like pushing luck any further either.
All right. So if that's the case, then we're just doing the 1 attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I should have probably changed my build. Ugh.
Yeah, to defend Eastern or Western or whatever.
Yeah, maybe I should try it.
Oh lord, I don't.
They're not. Otherwise, they're not
Okay.
really doing anything else anyway, because he's not going to be concentrating on Western. Like he said, they need all the available land units in China as quick as possible to even have a hope.
Yeah.
To even have a hope of winning the game, I think. So I'll try it. Why not? Hey man, my dice have been pretty good. Yeah, snake eyes. I've done that before.
Oh lord.
Not
Got
one.
one. Well, their dice have just been awful. So.
Oh
hits?
my! Wow! Wow!
Okay, we got
No,
the
you got a
destroyer.
destroyer.
We got the destroyer.
No. Yeah.
This is so dumb.
I'm telling you, I did that to Connor once. Some code guy, not another Connor.
I'm gonna leave.
He was like, "What
Yeah.
the hell?" He was like, "What?"
I'm gonna leave one tank in
believe
Western
that worked.
Australia or Western U.S. I'm gonna build one and let him try and take
Okay.
it. I
Okay.
guess. Give him the odds.
Yeah, that
know.
sucks.
Something like that.
Yeah, they don't. Their odds of taking it would be awful. But yeah, that's happened though. One time I was losing against somebody, and I sent them one UK infantry to attack the German tank in Sudan,
It happens.
and won.
You're right. It does happen.
Yeah. Didn't even lose the guy. I would only not attack
do we
West
need-
Russia as a strafing.
Do we need anything in C Zone 7? Are you building? You're gonna probably be building a transport there. Oh, probably not. You can only hit with 2 bombers.
I'd probably leave one destroyer there. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. Do we want to take a 50-50 on killing one of his bombers?
No, I think I'll put the battleship there.
Oh, well, it's definitely not being hit now. Unless they feel extremely lucky.
Yeah.
You know, house favors or something.
All right, these Russian Moscow fighters. I guess you just leave them there. India's pretty safe.
Yeah. Yeah, Moscow needs them.
All right. Okay. That looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I hope so. Oh, there's
So do
nothing
I.
being lost in the
I know.
squiggly.
I'm so lost right now in this game. I've never played a game quite like this, quite frankly. Okay, so should we
That's
get
smart.
nervous and put 2 infantry in Western U.S.?
No, it's gonna be fine. Right? You have a tank that can hit it anyway.
It could be not fine. All right,
Well, even if they do take it, you have a counter attack with a tank and an infantry. So
I know, but I'm gonna chicken out.
it's
I'm
okay.
just gonna prevent them from even trying it.
No.
Fine.
Give them that.
No,
Give
it's
them
fine.
that.
It's fine. Yeah.
Oh,
No, dude,
okay.
I've lost games
Alright.
because I've gotten too cocky like that. So.
All right. No, that's fair. No point to lose now, I guess.
I think that'd almost be like, pulling down your pants and sticking your butt out and saying, "Hey, come on." Give them the shine or mooner. What do they call them? Mooners? What do they call them back in the day? I forget.
I don't know.
43. Not bad for the U.S. Shuck is effectively in progress. Take a look at what. Yeah, I was gonna say, take a look at what that looks like.
Yeah, just take a look at it. But they have more than we do.
Salute.
It says impossible. The only reason I would do this attack is if I get 5 dudes, that means they can't stack Karelia, right? You would just take it.
Exactly.
No, you're better off just getting Vologda.
I'd rather just actually kill this artillery. I'd rather do that.
You don't at least.
I mean, I
want
could still
Vologda.
try. No, not really. Germany's in a tough spot. Japan needs the money. I'd rather not swap hands like that. Nah, I'd rather just preserve. What's there?
Yeah,
If I was to
you're
attack
going-
anything, it'd be the Novo
If you
guy.
do that though, Ben, you're actually going backwards with Ukraine.
Well, yeah, but it's an artillery there.
I get it. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, he can't really stack caucus. Anyway.
Yeah, no, that's not as good of odds, yeah. And
Well,
if we
I
get
think
Ukraine,
Vologda
then
might
it's
be.
even
'Cause
less.
remember, we're trying to kill. I guess it doesn't really matter. Can you do both? Probably not.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, I wouldn't mind saving my artillery.
Exactly,
there's
because
really
you're
no
basically
reason
giving
to.
up an artillery to kill his artillery. And first of all, there's a chance you don't even kill it. So
Yeah, but I've got 6 infantry and 7 artillery. If I did it that way, I would have 7 infantry and 6 artillery.
I hear you. Well, the infantry and Archangel is probably going to go to West Russia this turn, so it's going to leave it open for, allies to blitz it, so to speak. So you could technically, I mean, yeah, I think you take out the Vologda. I think you take out the Vologda infantry.
Ooh, actually.
I would do both Vologda and Or.
Oh no, I don't got those kind of dudes.
Yeah, he only built 4 infantry, so I don't know if that's there. That might be.
I like Archangel better than Blogda. It's one less point, but it helps with Archangel or Karelia.
Yeah, because
Yeah, it would be Archangel.
The Germans will have to move out of there. They'll have to either go to Novo or probably Evenki.
Caucasus, yeah. I don't know. They might try and stack Caucasus again. Because they have 12, 13 that they can put there.
I don't think they can. Not with all that artillery you have.
Yeah, I don't know. My gut's telling me to hit Ukraine. It really is. They kill that stinking
go with your gut,
artillery.
dude. Go with your gut. Holy shit, a lot of...
The problem I have with this is now your count on Moscow is...
It's the same. I would have sent
like,
the dude
you
out
were-
anyway, but
Say, you were saying you couldn't take Archangel and Volog because you didn't have enough numbers. Didn't take away any of his numbers, and you took... Is what I'm saying.
oh yeah, yeah. I don't think he has a shot on Moscow. I don't think he has that.
Probably not. But I'm just saying.
Just 5. But yeah, if we were,
you
yeah,
could have taken those 2 territories and had improved your count better.
yeah, that makes sense. I just didn't like it because of the crackback from Japan. I would have still only attacked one of them. They didn't want to give Japan a chance to
I got you.
hit back, but yeah, that makes good sense. So
Okay.
I just think with the 5 fighters there, 13 in front of them, that the attack on Moscow is just not there. Not as good anyway. But
All right, Germany.
Hmm.
Black Tide. Roll Tide. Oh, he just bought. That's kind of a no-brainer, really, yeah.
Well, not a complete no-brainer.
Stack Crowley again.
You can't stack it. I'll be right back.
alright. I think he could get away with it. There's one Japanese fighter in range. But I don't think he could like reasonably hold it for long.
What do I do with these bombers? Do I bomb something?
Bomb Russia.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide. It's kind of...
I guess you could use it for. I guess what do you have going at Corellia? What do they have? I mean, you're going to take that one round.
Well, let me think here. So let's
Ooh.
see. Next turn, if he wants to defend 1, 2, 3. If he wants to defend... Did you lose an aircraft carrier at some point?
What was that?
Did you lose an aircraft carrier at some point?
Yes.
Okay, I don't think I'm going to hit that tank. I don't think there's much purpose to that. Because I'm looking like, you don't really have any option to take India next turn.
No.
But the turn after that, it should be kind of a slam dunk. Oh, wait, I thought you said you were going to put that artillery in Japan. Why did you move it to Manchuria?
Oh shit! I meant to.
Okay.
I actually thought I did.
Okay. That makes things a little sloppier. But
Yeah, it
shouldn't
does.
be a problem, because you have too many transports as it is. Okay, I'll just... Let me just make sure, what does he have in Karelia? Okay, yeah, that's fine. 1, 2. Do I want to use that second plane?
You probably don't need. You probably don't need all those planes going into Ukraine.
Well, what else would I use them for?
Karelia. 11-3. Your expected number of hits is. What, you have 6 rolling out of 2, so that's 2, and then you have 5 rolling out of 1, so that's 1, and they have 5. So if you use 1 or 2 planes, then you should be able to capture Karelia in 1 round. But right now, it's going to take 2 rounds.
What? He has 2 units? Should
There's-
take 1 round on average. But I'll add an extra plane. Why not?
Aren't those? Those 2 artillery are not in Karelia?
I have 3
Those 2.
artillery.
No, he's looking at artillery, the U.S. artillery, like that.
Yeah.
There's only
they're
2
in Finland.
units there.
Oh, the U.S. artillery is in Finland. Okay, yeah, you're good. On my board, it looks like the U.S. artillery is in Karelia. That's why.
Okay. Well, either way.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me see. How safe is Germany next turn? If he and Germany and France. Let's see, France. Next turn, he can hit France with 6. 8 plus 6. 8.
He won't use Finland units though, right? That's not worth it because you lose a round of chucking units if you do that.
If he gets enough trade, he'll do it. I'm not
We
gonna
can
give
get
him.
Berlin. Yeah, we'll use that.
Yeah,
Oh no, we're talking about France.
yeah, France and Berlin. So if it is 7, 8 plus 6, that's 13. I don't know if I can. How well I can defend that. Let's see. I'd have to use practically everything.
You could
You know, I think I'm just going to have to offer him France. I want to keep... Yeah, I'll be able to retake it no matter what he dumps there. Right? Well, maybe not.
I don't know. It feels like a win if he uses his units from Finland on France. That feels like a win. That's 6 less units the round after on Europe.
Ooh, that's gonna... something to consider. What if I had 1 fighter and...
So what if you use your fighter in Germany and Ukraine, and that way you can land it in France if you want, instead of...
Okay, well, let's just do... I know I'm going to do these battles. I'll consider non-combat later.
Oh, you forgot that fighter in Germany. But
No,
matter.
that's on purpose, because I want to land that in France.
Oh, but I mean, if you use it to attack Ukraine, you can land it in France.
No, I can't.
No.
Oh, you can't? Oh,
No.
I'm too tired.
Yeah, that one was neglected on purpose. Okay, perfect. I should probably buy some AA guns. Okay, we'll land one there.
Oh yeah.
Both fighters there. Probably put both bombers there. How many do I want to put there? He can hit me with 12, 13, 14, 15 in a bombard.
Putting bombers there is scary because it just makes it that much juicier. You know what I mean?
But if, yeah, but
like I feel like if I'm the USA, I'm more likely to use my Finland units on France with those bombers there.
now the question is, how safe is Berlin? I want to make sure he doesn't have a 1-2 punch on Berlin. Move this guy over that away. How safe is Berlin? Let's see. He hit it with 4 with UK, 2 bombers, then 6. Is 12 enough to defend it? 12, yeah, it's 4. Then he can hit it with 10. That should be enough, but I won't be able to move any units out. I bought a tank though. Decisions.
And even if it's up, it feels like at this point, I'm okay if they take risks. It's kind of like, I feel like we're behind.
Do you?
And
I feel it's even game with us, maybe slightly ahead. Trying to decide.
That's what everybody says.
I think I'm not going to defend France. I think I'm going to just put everything in. I don't think I want to defend France. I'll just put a bunch of units moving towards Karelia. I'll make sure Berlin's 120% safe. Let's keep a couple infantry back. Let's see, 8. He can't hit that easily. I think I feel good about this. Maybe I'll land the fighters here just to make sure it's double, triple safe. And then with yeah, Berlin's super safe. Yeah, 7 infantry plus I'm building 10. Yeah, maybe I'll move the fighters. Yeah, keep the fighters there. 10. Yeah, he can't hit that. Yeah, and that'll make sure Karelia will stand for a while. No, I'm gonna keep that artillery right there. Yeah, I like this better.
Okay, Johnny.
Still with us, John?
John. Oh God, he's not been invaded again, has he? Did anybody hear any crashing sounds? Silly like that?
No. Nope, not this time.
He's probably on mute.
Yeah,
John,
I'm
unmute.
I'm here.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, and home invader.
I think he can build another transport.
Yeah.
And enough dudes. Stack Finland.
Well, there's 9 dudes in Baltics we could kill.
Well, I can only build 7. I
Can't
only
do that
build
and
7
protect
units.
Zone 3, though. Can we?
Probably not.
I can only build
No.
7 units.
You want to, what'd you say, John?
I can only build 7 units, so I can't build transport.
Yeah, but you don't need them in India.
Oh, I think
yeah,
you do.
I do. Yeah, I do. He's gonna build up.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
No, I need them in India.
All right.
Hey, wait a minute. He left his fighter in Szechuan. That's a battle we could take.
Not really.
I'm just.
Like you go for it. Have a party.
Well, that
Tank
tank
and 2 fighters
that
first.
tank. But look at it this way. Hold on. If that tank actually takes West Russia, that means American fighters and Russian fighters can land in West Russia, and we might be able to hold it.
Hold it? Oh,
Maybe.
that's
Because we can land
go for that.
two. We can land 2 extra. Well, we can't land the British fighters there though. But we can land the American fighters,
No.
all of them. That's 3.
yeah. And if we had the tank, that would be 13, 14, 17 versus 14, 17, 18, 19,
What are you looking at?
Your Kazakh.
24.
We're looking at your Kazakh tank blitzing through Russia to attack West Russia.
I don't think it's there anyway. It would be
Not yet, no.
23
It's probably not there.
versus...
But here's the thing: if we do stack
It's
it,
nice to
he does
think
he
about.
does take that fight, then Karelia will be ours forever, and that'll be game. That'll be game. That'll be game.
Oh, let's just... Well,
Wait,
yeah,
if
unless
I-
we get crazy luck in West
If I
Russia.
take West Russia, then what?
What? Okay,
Oh,
if
then we
take
stack
West
it.
Russia,
That's
that means
the pipe
all the
dream.
American fighters can land there, which is all of 3.
Hmm.
But the Russian fighter can land there as well. Plus, we can stack it and offer him that battle. If he takes that battle, he probably wins it, but Karelia will be ours.
Well, that's possibly. Not necessarily. Because he does have 2 fighters and a tank he can land there with 9 infantry.
Yeah, I could build 2 tanks.
And he
in,
doesn't have to send...
Norway. I could build 2 tanks in Norway too.
Well, oh yeah, that's right, you would. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're right, actually, because America still gets to go. They can put... Yeah, no, you're right. They can put a lot in Finland. The other option is you could send the tank and Gamble and a Venki. 2 fighters and a tank to those 3 up there. Clear out the northern guys.
No. No, I think the
Other
tank,
way.
the
Well,
tank
good-
is
no,
actually
if you're
needed.
gonna do that, I'd rather you take Caucasus with that. Yeah, I mean,
The
I
tank
could do it
Well-
too. I could do it with my American
Yeah.
tank, but I'd like to have some
is
flexibility. with my
actually
American
needed
tank.
in India, believe it or not.
Wait, what? It's going back to India?
I think it has to. I think we have to defend India at this point. We can't let him just take India. In another 2
yeah.
rounds, there'll be nothing we could do to stop him
Well,
from
there's
taking India.
a VC snipe, yeah,
so.
because he can take. He'd be able to take. Well, he might not get Hawaii, although
Yeah.
I mean, there is a possible VC snipe there if he does that.
The British,
Yeah.
the British can take the West Coast here, or could take one of them and then put something
Actually,
up
there's
in
not
Finland.
really a VC snipe because you do have the tank and 2 American planes that can hit back on India.
There's
Yeah,
no
that's
not
true.
France is naked.
Yeah, that's also true. But
I wouldn't even worry about Burma here. I wouldn't even take it.
I think killing the A gun's important when
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Killing
Now,
the
what
artillery?
do you want? What should I
yeah.
We're gonna take France
We're not taking France.
and Northwest, right?
No.
Why wouldn't we take France? That's
Stack in
crazy.
Finland.
Dude, there's 1 infantry in France. Come on.
John just wants the money, man. John wants
It's
the money.
just- I
well,
think
that's-
it's crazy
we
to
defend
just
C-Zone
not-
8 and C-Zone 3.
I think so, can't we?
Yes,
No?
we can.
Did you buy any
We
ships?
actually can. We can.
Oh yeah, we're already kind of
This
doing
is a
that.
this is a game where nobody has anything.
Yeah. We actually can
He's got
defend
2.
both seasons.
He's got
believe it or
2
not.
bombers. He's got
The
2
British
bombers
fleet
that can
is
hit
1
30.
cruiser.
Well, he's got 2 bombers and 2 planes that can hit.
Well, I kept saying I want to build 1 aircraft carrier. Like I think 1 aircraft carrier. But
If you build 1 aircraft carrier, you'll triple your current fleet's defense.
I know. Like it makes so much sense, right?
Oh, I love the aircraft carrier
Oh,
buy.
what did
It
you
just
build?
funnels right into Moscow.
I just got land units and a fighter.
I guess you could
That's
take
all I could do.
northwestern France with 1 dude each. Put the cruiser down there. I'll send the battleship and a destroyer and dare him to attack it. Maybe 2 destroyers. I can build a navy in
Stuff.
Norway if I need to.
Yep. A fighter. Fighter would be
Fighter, yeah,
useful.
something like a fighter or something like
What
that.
if I take one and you take the other? You don't want to do that?
I could do that.
Ooh. Yeah, that's so your transports aren't together and you can't
Yep.
just sink both of them.
Could do
Yeah.
that. Let me guess.
UK
you're
should
gonna
probably
let me
get
guess. You're gonna
France,
want
though.
France, right?
Yeah.
You greedy bastard.
I could take Northwest. I could go. You want me to go to C Zone 6 and take Northwest?
No.
Well,
you'd
I think
you'd have to go to 8.
France.
No, take France.
Oh yeah,
Definitely
that's
take
true
take
too.
France.
Yeah,
I take France.
Yeah, take France.
Yeah, U.S. has the African territories.
I mean, I think that's it, right?
Actually, at this point, you probably should take both Northwest and France. That'll give you a big boost in income. You'll be able to buy some tanks in India next turn.
Both transports in the same.
Yeah, take the 1 infantry and the other infantry and hit Northwest with it.
But both out of C Zone 8.
Yeah, we'll defend it. I don't like Burma though, but I guess if you guys want to do it, that's fine. Made 2 infantry against an artillery.
I'm just gonna try.
That
We'll
just
see what
smells
happens.
bad to me.
I know. Need a little luck, baby.
I mean, worst case scenario,
Yeah.
if it doesn't work out, you could bring your tank back, and I can put the American tank there. That's cool, I guess.
All right. It says unlikely. Let's see about it.
All right. You got this. You got this. Infantry always hit.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. No. No.
Do it again, John. Do it again. If you're feeling it, do it one more time. Do it, Alaska.
Works out the second
No,
time.
I'm out.
No,
It
no,
always
come
works
on,
the
John.
second time.
Roll
It
one more
always
time.
works.
Come on. Roll one more time. Oh, Lord.
John, disappoint me. You disappoint
You didn't
me,
believe in the heart of the Alaska.
Well, your planes can go.
That
down,
Alaska
though.
thing was so bad.
Yeah. Yeah. No, my planes definitely go down there. And this fighter to Moscow. Don't need... we can hold Finland, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's it, right? That's all I got.
Well,
I can move these guys over.
no, they're better there. You're just giving them free Australia if they want it.
I know. Well, he can't. Yeah, I guess he can. He can bring 2 infantry and
No, we can only bring 2 infantry in a battle.
Oh, yeah.
But he wants Hawaii.
The
though.
40.
That's a risk battle for him, whereas Hawaii is an easier battle for him to win.
You could break it up 2 and 1. Send 2 that way and leave 1 behind. I don't know.
I'd rather leave them together. There's only 3 of them. All right.
All right, Japan. Are you still awake? Are you still with us?
Well, he's on mountain time, so he should be.
Yep, I'm good.
Wait, really? What time is it there?
10:23.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, you're
I
2
forgot
hours.
I have an
2
extra.
hours behind y'all. Yep.
I messed that up.
Well, you got money next time. Yeah,
Yeah, a lot of it.
you could buy your aircraft carrier now.
I don't know if we
All
need
right.
it. Well, maybe we do. Got another fighter. Might make things easy.
All right, Connor.
Let's see. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what I can get.
Even just the destroyer at this point.
Well, I would, let's see. How many planes can you buy? Can you buy a bomber?
I can buy a bomber. I can go 8 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 bomber.
It's a little awkward number. You usually want it in even numbers because that's going to be 1 extra unit on Japan. That.
What I can do is I can go 10 infantry, 1 fighter. That just seems too infantry heavy, but
Let's see what. Well, that doesn't change the dynamics. Yeah. Just.
But if I go odd, that's what I want because I put 3 in.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. You want numbers of 2 in Japan. Let's see.
Yeah, so if I go 8 infantry, 1 artillery, I put 3 in Manchuria, whatever. Then I have 6 in Japan.
What do you think about a 2 bomber buy? Because I think if you shove your stack into Burma and then you move everything to Yunnan, I think that's probably you'd have a pretty good chance of. I think that's an almost sure thing to take India. Right?
I think that's only the case if I also would have to move my fighter there, both fighters, I think, because I'm just worried about a strafe if I just put my 6 infantry there.
No. Yeah. Of course, you'd move your fighters there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down for that.
All right, two bomber buy.
Feels like round 2 again.
So 2 bombers, 4 infantry, 1 artillery. There we go.
All right, let's make the magic happen.
Okay. You good with Hawaii?
Well, let's use our mulligan because I want to see what our Japan odds are to where if you want to go for Hawaii or if you want to bring that in for India. So let's what do you say we use our mulligan?
I would use it for sure, absolutely, because India is not guaranteed at all.
Yeah. It's really fuzzy.
Yeah, it's close.
Okay. All right. Well, let's use it. I'll start punching it in here.
We probably should have done that before the buy.
Might give you guys an edge up.
Well, even with the buy, I think it's still good to build Air Force. I don't think so, but you have a lot of islands you can scrape up garbage with, or you can send that artillery down to Africa or something like that because there's a lot of other things we can do. Okay, let me start calculating here. Okay, that's the most they can have. And we will have 2. Let's see. Okay, so the India odds look garbage.
Yeah, what do you have in there? Like
I have a 2.7% capture.
For next round?
Yeah, for next round. If he does the full defensive buy, yeah, 2.7%. But I think it's still worth threatening it. I think it's still worth threatening it.
Okay.
Oh wait. Let me see if we include the battleship. Let me recalculate.
And cruiser?
Well, I mean, if we skip Hawaii, it goes to 17%. Okay, I think you should just go for Hawaii. I think you should still stack Burma just to keep him honest and maybe get him to move the fighters. If he gets greedy, we can take it. If he doesn't, he's his resources are diverted.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh. Oh, that sucks.
What?
Yeah, I don't know why. I thought you could only bring one infantry to Hawaii.
Well, it's not like you could have done much about it.
I think that's actually it. That's kind of sad. I mean, I guess like I could go for Transjordan with the transport and artillery and
Transjordan.
That's what
And
the
the
American
battle-
tank is.
the battleship. I don't know. I'm just trying to look for ways that we can.
Well, here's what we could do. There is a way we can increase our India odds to IPC positive territory. Let me see. Yeah, we can turn it into IPC positive territory, but we'll have to skip Hawaii. Yeah,
I don't think that's worth it because then that doesn't. I don't know.
Well, I said IPC positive territory. I didn't
Yeah.
say we'll conquer it. I said we'll
Yeah.
make a profit, which might be worth it. Because I think it, I think it's probably worth it to pressure it. What do you think? We already bought the bombers.
Yeah, we already bought the bombers.
Yeah, okay. Let's skip Hawaii. It's only one IPC a turn anyway. Yeah, I think it might be good to just keep the pedal to the gas, and if the fight bums or something, we can just
That American dude probably had the
you can't
biggest
make any
relief.
mistakes. Okay, no more mistake non-combat mistakes. Okay, let's rock.
All right, that's it.
Okay, here's what you have to do. You have to move. Okay, yeah, use the 61 transports. Pick up the pick up the artillery. You have to pick up that artillery from Manchuria.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. That's why it's but okay. Dump it on Yunnan.
Do I also want the tank as well?
No, the tank can get to Kwangtung on its own.
Wait, what
See,
good
the tank
does
can
that
just
do?
blitz down there.
But then I won't be able to use it next round.
You can pick it up with the transport.
Okay, that's
If we
yeah.
wanted to, which
Yeah.
I don't. Well, we'll just have to see how they react. It's it's a poo-poo fight if they pull everything, but we'll just have to see.
I guess this doesn't really matter where it goes.
It super matters where it goes. It super matters where that last transport goes. Put it in.
No, I'm talking about. I was referring to the aircraft carrier.
Okay. It does matter. It's best to keep it.
It just seems to be in range of India, right? Like I don't.
Yeah. Okay, now hold on with that that transport.
The one from C Zone 36.
Yeah, actually, let me recalculate. I may have miscalculated this against us. Okay, hold on. You see, remember what I said about that Sea King artillery? It needs to go to Kwangtung. Yeah, move that Sea King artillery to Kwangtung.
Oh, this one.
Okay, and
I think I can also bring another infantry down as well. Oh no, because of the tank.
No.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Yep.
just make sure that C Zone 36 transports in C Zone 61. Because we didn't buy many infantry, so it doesn't matter if we don't use all the Japan unloads this turn.
Yeah.
But if they under defend, we can we can test the dice gods again.
So yeah, so I'm how many I have 4 transports right here.
Uh-huh.
And how many units? I have 8. Okay, so that's the max.
Yeah,
Okay,
perfect.
that's good. I just want to make sure I'm not sending too many over to so I'm sending 1 infantry from Manchuria to Anhui. So
No,
okay.
Anyway. Oh yeah. Send it to
Yeah.
Anway. That's correct.
Yeah.
I will. Okay, with your don't send those units to Sea King. Send them to Archangel. Except for the one on Vologda. You send it to Archangel because I'm going to need your help to defend Karelia.
Okay.
So either Russia chooses to trade out Archangel instead of Caucasus and West Russia, or we defend Karelia better.
Okay.
Yeah. Good.
Good call.
Okay,
All right.
I think that looks good.
Okay.
Well, this looks familiar. Roll for you.
So
The
here
India
we
trap,
are
baby.
again.
I love it. It gets them every single time.
I don't know. I think this is a lot different from the first India fight because that one's a heavier commitment than it is here.
Yeah, but
This way we
okay. So here's what I plan, or here's what I think we should do, and then you guys tell me if I'm wrong. I think that we max defend India, but we could take West Russia,
Yeah.
Caucasus, Vologda, and Archangel, and I think we can start stacking Kaz.
Oh.
so you want to defend everything and take everything. That works.
I want to take everything and then push.
Okay.
I want to push the matter. So
Sure.
it's going to be really important what we buy. We can either buy 6 infantry, could buy 3 tanks if we're successful taking out all the local Japanese and just leaving 1 Japanese guy and whatever he has. What else? He can't even hit Russia.
Wait.
He's got 1 Japanese guy that can hit Russia.
Well, and an artillery, but yeah.
If we're successful.
Oh, you mean if I take Archangel? Wait a minute. Can U.S. take
Well,
Archangel?
that's Russia's turn now. It's U.S. right?
I don't think the
Yeah.
U.S. can't. No, I'm thinking ahead.
Wait a minute. Can the U.S. send a transport to forward attack Archangel? That would be a huge help for Russia.
It would be a huge help.
Yeah.
I was thinking the
That's
same
what I'm
thing.
thinking of doing. So,
Okay, then yeah.
Because I can still remember that battleship in Sea Zone 7 is not needed there.
No.
It's going to be needed in
But
It's going to be needed in Sea Zone 8.
Yeah. If you send a transport to 4, you're pretty much sacking, right? You couldn't defend 4.
Right,
so
but,
Well, we have to
that
talk
would
about-
that would allow you as Russia to take Vologda, West Russia, Caucasus, and stack Kaz.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Yep, I could probably take Novo too. Probably. If things went as it could have, then probably could just attack everything surrounding Moscow.
Right, that's what I'm thinking, and force him off Karelia again.
Yep.
Now,
Well,
I think
what he'll do is he'll try to dead zone Karelia. That's what I would do. But I don't think he'll be able to. Well, he'll be able to stack West Russia. We can move back, but that's fine. Then Japan has to commit to India or not. And I don't think they have
would
the
be
odds.
back in that.
I don't. Didn't he run a
No.
calculator? Did you run a calculator on that?
Yeah,
I did.
if we're
Can you tell
taking
us-
his word,
can you
he
tell
said
us
it
what the
was
odds were?
17%.
It
Around
highly depends on what they
17%.
buy. Like if you buy everything to the max, it's a 25% take.
So you're not going to do that again. I would hope. It's the definition of insanity. If
Oh,
you do.
you never know. Depends on how desperate you are.
Right.
No, one thing I'm thinking of is Sea Zone 3.
I'm going
Probably
to
need a
build some
destroyer.
ships. I'm thinking a cruiser or
At least a fighter? Oh, a fighter.
no, because
You have enough to buy a cruiser.
the battleship has to come down, and that's only 3 against his 4. So we'll have to send a
Well,
destroyer along with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one destroyer.
So I'm
And the
thinking
only way German.
I probably only need. Yeah, I think a fighter is probably the better.
You could put a fighter. Yeah, I was gonna say a
Yeah,
fighter.
and then I can also build. That'll also allow me to build an infantry there too. All right, I feel pretty good about that. Now we have to worry about logistics, and it's going to be all kinds of off. But it helps the fact that he didn't take Hawaii, and he's too far away. So
Can't do that yet.
So we are going to be sending 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 dudes. So we're going to be using 5 transports, which means 2 will be left over. We're sending 2 of them to Archangel.
You're sending 2 of them.
Well, you want me to just send 1 and then all my planes?
I think so.
Well, wait, those planes wouldn't be able to get to India if you did that.
Right, exactly.
Oh, but then you're
Well-
losing 2 transports.
Well, you
those
could
planes-
send
those
the
planes have to go
C-Zone
to India.
3 plane.
The U.S. planes have to go
Yeah.
to India.
Oh, yeah.
You have the C-Zone
But-
3 plane.
Yeah, but if you do
C-Zone
2 and the C-Zone 3 plane are great odds. But,
Yeah, I don't
It's-
mind.
but if he
I
killed-
don't mind sacrificing 2 transports because this move actually forces him off Karelia,
Okay.
or
Yeah,
shit, or get
yeah.
off the pot in Japan.
No, I get you.
So it's going to accomplish both of those things. So I just want to get the logistics right. So we're going to be using 5. So we have 2. So I think I can build.
do you need the American tank, though? In India? Or could you use the American tank to take
the
a
American
hit
tank has
for...
to go to India. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's got to go to India.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Thinking
Yeah.
2 more transports because we're going to lose 2. And then build 6. That puts my logistics off by 1.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Off by 1 is fine. Don't worry about
Yeah, that feels too, yeah.
it.
Yep.
Don't be it's
Try
that,
that.
you know. You have a tank coming AA.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, not the DA gun. This is...
I can't use the American tank to attack Kaz with the planes on the way down. We actually do need that American tank in India. I'm pretty sure. I've done the math. I'm not using the
Yeah.
calculator. I'm
Yeah.
just eyeballing it.
Yeah, you need that tank.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I don't think it's worth risking the fighters to hit Kaz, to do an air raid.
Right.
No.
Yeah.
Unless
we're
you
on
get
the same
lucky.
page. Well, yeah, we could always just get... If we really want to get lucky, like if we want to really push our luck, we could send 1 fighter to Caucasus and 1 fighter to Kazakh.
That's just pushing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good old Ben. He wants to kill everything.
Hey, when it works out, it works out.
It does. It's
When
been
it
working
doesn't
out-
work.
It's been working out for us pretty good tonight, I gotta say. Well, that's it then. That's
Yep.
the attack.
Yeah. Well, sadly. Sometimes you just feel lucky and send 1 fighter to 2 different attacks.
Let's go, G.I. Joe.
Okay.
That was very helpful.
1 to 1. Got the Japanese, that's important. Oh, that did. Alright.
Cool. That worked out better than what it thought that was
Alright.
going to be.
These dice have just
Yeah.
been so bad.
Eventually wait for it to run out, though.
You can't get lucky forever, but if you get lucky at the right times, I think we were ahead there for a while, but then they had 2 rounds of pretty good dice, like top 20% rolls, I'd say. And that kind of evened the game out.
Yep. It sure did. Well, that, and it works the other way, too. With the C-Zone 3 attack as the Germans losing over
That
half your air
Season 3
force.
attack, I got below average results.
Yeah.
I lost an extra plane or 2 than I should have.
Yeah, it all adds up. That's the only thing about playing a luck game is skill can only go so far if the dice
Right.
aren't in
Yeah,
your
I've
favor.
seen you know, some of the best players in the
How many-
world. I mean, you can only. Sometimes
Yeah,
you just can't beat the
I've-
dice. Sometimes you just can't beat the dice. It's just the way it is.
I've lost
No.
to silver players.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
We all have
How many transports? How many transports do you have in season 10?
2. Oh, yeah, this
Okay.
guy's got to come back. Sorry, you're right. Good call.
Okay.
I actually would have missed that. Thanks, John.
1
Go.
second.
So I got a destroyer, aircraft carrier. There will be 2 fighters on that aircraft carrier. That is safe. There will be a battleship,
Oh, hey.
a destroyer, a cruiser.
Cruise. That should be safe. That should be.
You know what? Let me
Hey,
set
wait
up
a
an
minute.
extra destroyer. This way we'll have 4 there.
But then
Ooh.
there's no destroyer up in season 3.
But I have an aircraft carrier and 2 fighters. He's only got 2 bombers that can hit it.
Yeah.
Hey, bro. You have 1 transport going to C-Zone 3 that's only carrying a single dude. You want to leave that behind so it can carry 2 next turn?
Wait, what?
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with that. That's.
Alright. See, out of all the transports you're bringing the 3, all of them
actually,
are full but
He's
1.
actually right. He's actually right. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Does make season 3 less of a prize.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, and you have more dudes back home than transports, so you'll have dudes
And I
just sitting there
and I-
anyway, so
and
we
I
can...
built I just built 2 as well, so. Alright, so that actually
Yeah.
might put my logistics back. I don't know, I'm just it's too late for me to actually calculate that shit accurately. As long as we're close enough. It's like starting a construction company. I was gonna name it Close Enough Construction.
That's
Ba-dum-bum.
beautiful.
Alright,
This is good though. This makes sense. Yeah, because otherwise he would have 7 transports lined up again. Now it's 6 and 4.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh, we just left an aircraft carrier and 2 fighters there.
Yep.
Oh,
That's what I said. But
Yep.
yeah.
Against
I
two
thought
bombers.
we left it.
Against
He's
two
a-
No,
bombers.
against 2
okay.
bombers and 2 fighters.
Not
It's
2
like a
fighters.
20% battle for him.
The 2 fighters.
Unless he
can't
buys
shoot.
an aircraft carrier.
Oh, I could do
Well.
that. Yeah, I suppose.
If he wants to do that, that's fine by me.
Plus, he's got to
Yeah.
He's got to use something to kill the transports in 4.
That is true. That is true. Unless the aircraft carrier does it in non-combat through like mystical means.
Yeah, the caucus
What are
battle
you
is
guys
the
thinking?
most. The caucus battle is the more important battle to win. So,
What are you guys thinking? Something crazy like this?
Looks
what
good
did you
to me.
build?
Well, wait, one
6
one
dudes.
unit going. Wait, one going into Novo. What's that?
It's an
Just the-
artillery.
Just an
an
artillery.
artillery
versus
versus- yeah.
infantry?
I don't think you need to kill
Yeah.
the Novo guy. He's only got 1 dude. No planes can hit that. I would send it into
No.
Cause, or I would send it into caucus. Caucus you have to win.
Yeah, Cocker should be fine though. Right. But what I'm worried about is the Kazakh stack. It's not great.
Well, you could bring
The
2,
artillery.
3, and 2 fighters and bombers. Can they hit? 1, 2.
Instead
3,
of
4,
attacking
5.
the infantry when it's defending it, make it attack it.
No, because
You
This
know what I'm
actually makes
saying,
way
Ben?
more sense.
Like instead of yeah.
Yeah, I think I get what you're saying. Besides, there's really no point to attack the Wagda guy. He's way less more important. You know, just over the Novo guy.
yeah, I'll get him anyway.
The Novo guy.
Whatever. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you guys are probably, yeah. This actually makes sense. I don't know if
Okay,
you guys don't feel lucky
Where's
about
the
Caucus.
plane attacking? And that plane has to land in India.
Oh, it can hit India from there.
Right,
It's
we're good.
West Russia 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I made sure of that. No, that's good. That's good.
Okay, baby, you're feeling it, man. Come on, dog. Gonna make Japan
All right,
shake
let's
it
just
out
keep
the
this
pot.
game moving.
India. What you gonna do?
Clean sweep. Clean sweep.
I'm gonna cry if I lose my fighter though in India again.
It was for a good
Boo.
cause, man. It was for a good cause.
Ooh.
Holy.
Shit, that sucks.
Yeah.
This you need. Gotta have this.
You're not gonna double down? You're gonna let that infantry get away with that?
Oh heck yeah, that fighter's important. We won the important battle. That's what matters. No hit back in Kazaki either.
Nice. That actually matters, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Come on, no vote.
Never gets
No.
easier.
This is just pathetic. Sad to watch. Oh, I
is.
got a little
Ah.
happier.
It is really sad to watch. Oh my god. Oh, I'm reloading. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, so am I.
Oh yeah, mine flashed there.
We're all. See.
Yep, mine crashed too.
Oh.
Ben,
Oh,
tell us what happened.
couldn't handle
All
the-
crashed.
The artillery
We
won.
won no
The
vote
artillery.
with
Yeah.
one artillery.
Oh, you just could say you fucked up the game gods, man.
All right. Wow, Moscow's looking real tight for round 7.
It doesn't look sexy.
I mean,
Well, just
It's
the
only
total
got
attack powers
One-
kind of
one infantry, 2
Oh, yeah.
bombers on Moscow.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can't reach. Oh yeah, you mean Germany? Yeah, dude. Those are the odds.
I don't know. I kind of like the 1 fighter on those 2 transports, and then the 2 bombers and 1 fighter on C Zone 3.
Fighters can't reach C-Zone 3.
One fighter on what in C-Zone 3?
1 fighter on C Zone 4, and then 1 fighter and 2 bombers on C Zone 3, and then you'd have to build an aircraft carrier.
I don't know. If he didn't have those fighters, the transports in C Zone 4, I would do it. But doing 2, it's just too close of a battle. 2 fighters, 2 bombers and a fighter.
Yeah.
It's too close.
4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if he didn't give me the freebie on 4, I'd probably go for it. But look at that! Look at those lonely transports in C Zone 4. I can't say no to that.
Of course not.
Well, I'm not going to help
Yeah,
the
no,
other teams
you
again.
have,
but,
you have to get the
other-
transports. No, I agree.
No, I
You have to.
offered
No,
them as as a peace offering. Let's just be clear about that, Black Tide. No need to
Oh
be
wait,
aggressive.
since you bought Noah,
I accept
Personally,
the peace offering.
It was more of a peace offering. It
Well,
wasn't
pers-
being aggressive. We were just being, hey, here we go.
It's-
You know, welcome to the neighborhood.
it's a distraction. It's
Are
a
you
distraction.
gonna take Archangel as well?
Let me move things around and
Right back.
see how things go.
Well, personally, doing C Zone 3 is more important than 4 because 4 transports are in the middle of nowhere. And 3 breaks the shot completely and kills half the transports for a round and kills 2 fighters.
This is my teammate.
Well, they can't buy the aircraft carrier, they can't go back, but
I guess, yeah.
yeah, no, C Zone 3 was, that was the option to really disrupt things for a good deal of time.
I actually thought another destroyer.
Oh, yeah.
8 would have been fine the way.
Yeah. Just to kill 2 UK transports to potentially lose half of the German Air Force is fine, yeah. Or that. And that doesn't leave them for attacks in other places. Yeah, that would have been fine.
Yeah, let's see, how many can he hit? He can hit that with 16. So if I want to take France, I have to want it really, really bad.
Hey, we've attacked 15 before.
Actually, let's swap up that. C-zone 4. What's it C-zone for? No. Okay, we will go you to there. No, that doesn't work. Darn it. Okay.
You don't need to take Northwest.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. I want to make sure Germany's completely safe while... See, how much do I have? 15. He can hit with 16. Maybe I'll add a little bit more. 17. Yeah, that should be ultra safe.
I think you're good.
Yeah, it should be ultra safe. I don't have to take Northwest, but I don't really...
You could just do 1 infantry, 1 fighter. Like,
yeah, 1 infantry, 1 fighter doesn't hurt. See, then he'll be able to hit with... yeah, I think 1 infantry, 1 fighter, and I think I will...
I would be fine with that. I'd be comfortable doing that.
Yeah. Okay, let's...
The thing with an attack on Germany is, like, it has to be really good, because if the US doesn't get it, then they've essentially lost, like, a whole, like, almost 2 turns in chucking troops, you know?
Uh-huh. Well, I don't know about essentially lost, but... I've missed those like 20 dice thrown and they all miss before. Well, that was subpar.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they got a little bit more than they should have, but that happens. Alright, pretty good turn altogether. Okay.
And the best thing is that Russia can't even really trade with Archangel. Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm. Well, it would be foolish to. I want to send some back to Berlin. Let's see. He can hit with 4, 6 with the British. He can hit with 10 with America. I think I will send 2. Well, let's see. Do you have any fighters in range? No, you don't. Okay,
no.
I think I'll just be conservative, just to not give them a YOLO. Yeah.
I would say I'm okay with them giving him a YOLO because I feel like we are behind slightly. That's my feeling. I feel like we're slightly behind, but
I feel the complete opposite. I feel we're ahead. I mean, look at it. It's 146
well on a KGF. Germany is doing very well. That is true.
Like I'm not in any threat of collapsing anytime soon.
Yeah, I guess I've been used to having no units for so many rounds that.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're limping, but that's okay. It's there's 2. I mean, I think we're doing good.
Okay.
All right, John.
We got it. Let's do this.
I think we quit fucking around with this 2 C-zone shit and just stay free and just start pounding Finland. What do you think?
Yeah, well, we're not taking France this round. see.
Don't you want to give me another punch in the face?
Well, hey, don't be asking for it, man.
Another
Well,
tree.
yeah,
I'm
you
Gen
did
X,
so
brother.
good on that last
You ever
punch
heard?
in the
We
face.
invented
Like,
the term "fuck around and find out." So
uh-huh.
There's no way you can do that good again, right?
no
Yeah, well,
possible way.
I think that was like a top 15% roll or
I
something
can
like
bring
that.
20,
I've resurrected the Wii.
19. I can bring 19. Whoever that was resurrected the weed.
Wii, Nintendo Wii.
Oh, then shit. She got me thinking about weed
Wow.
for a second. I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds good.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
All right, Johnny, what are you doing? Stacking Finland? Did we lose Johnny again? There he is.
No, I'm here.
He didn't say anything. You built a
Well,
transport?
I'm sorry.
You're gonna make me defend
Can you
another
not-
transport?
Can you not hear me?
I can hear you.
We could defend one transport, and then next round I have 3 transports that can all go to.
Okay, fair enough.
So what do we think?
You're not attacking anything.
You should attack Germany.
You're non-combating
attack.
everything into Finland, brother.
Okay.
You're putting your plane in Russia. The Russian plane is going to go to India. Don't forget to do that.
Do we need a fighter in Moscow?
It can't reach Moscow.
I got one in Finland. Shit.
Oh, the Finland fighter's going to... yeah, the Finland fighter's going to Moscow.
Continuing. Shut.
Yes, sir.
That was a pretty good move, offering the C Zone 4 transports. It made me not buy an aircraft carrier.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put
Don't forget
this
to move
in
the
so-
Western Australia guys to Eastern Australia, because he does have a battleship, 2 battleship hits that can hit that.
I don't even think I could put a guy in the.
What?
I said I don't even think I could put 1 infantry in.
No, you can't. Everything's got to be in India, dude. Everything. Everything.
Kind of talking to myself. I think that's it, right? Cruiser in C Zone 7. I'm gonna put the transport there.
Yep.
Bullshit. Okay.
Looks good. The fact that Japan has not been able to really cause a nuisance in Australia and Africa is actually very helpful in this game too.
Yeah, it's that India. We got really bad dice on the India battle.
No, that was a less than 40% chance. It was like a 45%
Well,
chance.
well.
And it's even less now.
Oh,
It's even less now.
He
If you
did.
attack India now, you've got no chance. You've got like less than.
We have to go after India.
Yeah, you have to go for India. He did the greedy buy. I calculated the 25% chance with a 3 fighter buy.
Yep.
So he did
I'm
a
not
3
going to
infantry
3
buy.
fighter
You
I have to go out.
pull the trigger.
All right, do it.
Yep.
Knock yourself out, brother.
I thought of
All
putting.
right. Well, let's see. I would probably but hold your buy, because nothing will be in range of Japan. So you probably want to buy nothing but 3 infantry and probably a bunch of air, unless you want to buy more transports.
I don't think more transports is worth it.
I tend to agree. So maybe, well, the hard thing is, yeah, if we buy an IC and get India, that's kind of a wasted money. Maybe just more air is just the right decision. Their navy's pretty sparse, so maybe more air is good.
Just all air.
Yeah, three infantry for your Manchuria
Oh,
I-
yeah, that's true.
complex.
Yep. Yeah, that's true. Might as well get artillery. There
Yeah,
we go.
and it might not be bad to get one transport because you'll be moving 4 from Japan and then maybe some from India to Africa, and then you have to take the thing. So getting one transport might not be the worst idea, but it's a judgment call. I'd probably get one transport. You only have 5. I'd get a 6th.
Okay.
And maybe you could just
Pocket it.
maybe get an extra tank for Manchuria. I don't know. Probably doesn't make too much difference.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
All right, pull the lever.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, this
All
should
right.
be super favorable.
Should
30 showing favorable. Yep.
Favorable, yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
super
everything.
favorable, I mean, it's probably like well, even if we don't conquer, it should be IPC positive. He has no tanks in range, so don't sack your land units unless it's really bad. Let me
Okay.
double check. Okay, I think that's. One other thing is you might want to use. You could attack Novembrus with 2 infantry. It's up to you.
I've just been burned so many times with 2 infantry against
You can
1.
you can retreat if it goes
Yeah.
bad. It's an artillery.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, let's go.
Oh, doing the least important battle first.
No. Oh
that-
gosh.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
You are
Oh.
banned.
Oh
Nice.
Lord!
That was terrible.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
I think that's. I actually think that's game.
You might have lost the game there.
I think that's a game.
India, I
Well,
tell you,
just
don't
sack
don't
the
attack it
infantry.
unless you have 85 or more % odds, man. I'm telling you, India's a trap.
If it's IPC positive, which it definitely should have been here, he was right to do this attack. But
Yeah, we got insanely lucky, but
I agree. That was a very unlucky dice.
I think I just have to keep going.
hold on, sack the units and let's see. But let's see.
You got 2 infantry, 3 artillery, a tank, and 2 fighters.
2 fighters and 2 bombers.
you were expecting.
Hold on. When you're, that's the thing.
Oh my gosh, that's so bad.
Hold on. Don't sack your units left.
I'm not.
Let's think tank here. If we sack just the things that went in the transports, how many hits did he get?
He got 10.
11.
10 hits. 11 hits. Okay. Oof. 11.
Yeah, 11.
Okay. Yeah, I would just sack the things in the transport and retreat.
Ugh.
India
Yeah.
trap works
Well-
every time.
There's no chance. There's 6 fighters.
Yeah,
that are defending.
I think you just have to pull back. I think. Let me plug this into the calculator to see what you
Yeah,
should
can
have
still
gotten.
do that. You're allowed to do that.
You should have got like 11 or 12.
Okay,
You got 5.
I calculated it in the calculator, and it was attackers survive 80%, 34 IPC profit. 34. That's like a
Oh, the original
50%
attack?
conquer.
This attack.
Yeah, the original attack
Oh.
was 34 profit, 56.6 conquer, 80% survive.
Oh yeah, wow, that's bad.
Yeah, that was a huge IP.
That was like a 10% That was like an 8% battle.
Well, you rolled terrible, and they rolled really good.
Dude, it's India, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, India is a bitch.
Well, we were expecting like 8, 11.
All right, well, just sack what's in the transport. Oh, you didn't sack what was on the transport?
No, I haven't retreated yet.
No. Oh, you selected the wrong units. You were supposed to select only the ones that were
Had
in the
anchors.
transport.
That had the anchors.
No, I
next
can
to
go
them.
back. I can go back. I can cancel retreat right here.
Oh, no, you have to go another round now because you didn't sack the tank or the 2 artillery. You have to go another round.
Oh, what the? I thought I could go back and change.
No.
No, you already
No,
selected.
no.
Now you just dug your pit
You
deeper.
did the
have to
same
go
thing I did
another
with my
round.
bomber. You can't go back.
I just wanted to look at the combat board.
I
Oh
wish
my
you
gosh.
could, but you can't.
You have
Now
to
hold
go
on.
again,
That being said, if this was a friendly board game, we would probably allow that.
Mhm.
Yes, yeah. But this is
Yeah,
this
this is
Yeah.
hardcore,
super
man. This is hardcore
The thing
Yeah.
is, I can retreat my
No,
my
you-
Air
you
Force.
You have to go again. You have
You
to
should
go
be able
again.
to retreat everything except.
Yeah. So the thing is I can retreat everything except for my amphibious units, which is just 1 tank and 2 artillery.
But I still think you have to go one more round.
Like I have to, like the game's gonna make me, or you're
It's
saying like I
number-wise,
should do it?
It's better to go one more round than to just sack those units for nothing.
Okay.
I
Big
mean,
high odds of losing a plane.
there's
Though.
nothing but bad choices, but I mean,
But
it's
the thing
better-
is if he gets more than
I agree with
6,
Connor.
then it's
I
not
don't-
gonna be worth it.
I think you still back up.
well,
You're
you
gonna lose your
you
planes
can't
to the
retreat. You can't retreat because he's going to kill everything that's retreated. Before you had enough units to defend with the retreat. Now you don't.
No,
So
if you retreat,
he's
then you
going to
attack
wipe.
with 2 artillery and a tank. You still save your fighters.
Yeah, the fighters.
I'd
bombers.
say to
Infantry
go.
and an artillery. You save 2 infantry and an artillery and 2 fighters.
Yeah, I think you have to go one more round and then sack the things. I mean, you're gonna be IPC negative no matter what you do, but going one more round is less painful than the alternative.
What?
Oh great.
Oh.
So,
Oh shit.
6 out of 6.
fighters.
There goes
Okay,
one
well,
plane.
just
Yeah, fighters always hit, man. They always hit on defense. I hate
Yeah,
fighters.
pretty much.
I think I just get rid of both bombers because both bombers are going to be within 1.
Yep, I think you have to get the bombers.
I think this is a game.
Well, it's not game,
Probably
but
not,
it's
but-
pretty bad. Like that should have been a 35 IPC upswing for us, but instead you lost everything, and the fact that you didn't retreat when you could have made things worse.
And we haven't
So-
caused.
What do you mean?
Well, I
Oh
meant
shit! Oh shit!
You won again?
I fucked up. I didn't
What?
realize my tank was amphibious.
Oh.
Well,
Well, hey, that's not as bad. You have odds to trade a tank for a
you gotta
tank.
look at these things when I said to retreat the amphibious units.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That's actually what we should have done.
Yeah,
I know, Connor. It seems like we're piling on you, but we're not, because that happens, man.
yeah.
You just
But the
Ugh.
fact that happened
That was
twice
so
in a
bad.
row.
getting
Okay,
from gold.
now the more important
Getting from
battle.
gold to platinum. Oftentimes, it's little things like that that get you from gold to platinum.
Uh-huh.
Attention to.
Hey, one Novo.
What? Are we gonna win Novo as well?
Ugh.
Oh, we got
No,
Novo.
no, we lost. No, we gotta hit back.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Are we
That's-
still
that's
playing? Or
one
we
Well, China looks
Are
we
pretty
doing
good,
the
doesn't it?
U.S.?
I mean, this game is.
It's kind of over, yeah. Well, I mean,
I don't
hold
know.
on,
Germany's
hold on.
big and bad.
Germany is still very strong.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Yeah,
It's not
Game.
technically.
and
over.
Russia's pretty weak.
And
Don't.
Russia's
Russia's
not.
not
I'd
great.
move that anti-aircraft gun to Anhui and just keep one in Xikang and Szechuan. Yeah.
It's round 7, and Russia has 14 units. Their powers.
with 23 attack power, but Japan has
Ugh.
32
Gosh.
attack power.
Hmm.
It's not
Uh-huh.
good. It's not
This
good.
is bad.
To be honest.
I think I'm done trying to go after India.
No,
It's a
you
trap.
just because you get just because you get bad results from good attacks does not mean you shouldn't do it. You know, that should have
Yeah.
been a 35 IPC positive battle for us.
It's true. Yeah.
You know, if you don't go for a 35 IPC positive battle, then what do you go for? I don't remember. How many did we attack with originally? Only 13 infantry, 2 bombers. Okay,
You had
he
24. You had 25 dots.
how many
2
of these-
battleships, 1 cruiser.
let's see.
12 infantry, I
Yeah,
believe.
let me calculate.
13 infantry, 2 bombers, 3 artillery, 1 tank.
Yeah. 34 IPC profit. Definitely have to go for that. You'll
Yeah.
never get anywhere if you give up, that much. It went bad, and then we didn't pick
I fucked up.
the assault units, and then it got worse. So that's how it goes.
Ugh.
Where's
I'm right here. I'm
Roach.
counting. I'm counting
Yeah.
my logistics here.
But even with that huge blunder, look at the attack power. It's still pretty close. Though
Yeah.
I'd say we went from being way ahead to behind.
Yep.
But we just have to hope they do something risky and it blows up in their face.
Like taking France this turn.
Not doing that. No way. I'm gonna press the.
Why not?
I'm gonna press the advantage.
Don't you want to
Yeah.
get more ahead? If you take France right now, I'll concede.
Oh, okay. Is that a challenge?
That's a challenge.
Oh, that's a goad right there.
That's a goad.
Well, I think you can take it.
I mean, it probably isn't awful. They are just infantry there, practically. And you can't hit it with
All right.
close for 20. Ooh. Hey, we have a chance to build a French Indo-IC for America.
Goddamn right I am.
We really could. Just land the fighters, sir.
That's
Like,
right.
the odds of taking it are really low.
That's the game plan.
Let's not say we did.
Just stacks. that's
That's my only attack, isn't it? It sucks. I don't like that. I like attacking things.
It's such a weird... Why'd you play the U.S.? It's such a weird attack, too, for the U.S. in round 7.
It's not even supposed to happen at all, ever. All right, then that's it for attacks.
Could always air raid something.
Vietnam 20.
All right, come on, boys, hop on.
You have 6 transports there, but only 9 to return.
I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
C-Zone 7 could use something. Destroyer.
I was thinking. Actually, I was thinking the battleship. Good point.
Battleship.
Yeah.
Just put the
Oh,
battle-
don't we want him to take that risk, though?
Yeah.
Like, wouldn't we want to kill a German bomber?
No, he's not. He's
Like, he's
already-
not gonna-
He's not attacking that anymore. He's already shown he won't do that, and I don't blame him. I wouldn't either.
It'd be silly to attack that. I can't beat that.
Well, if it was a destroyer cruiser, that's an awful play. Destroyer cruiser battleship, yeah.
But why even?
SS.
It's just
Actually, I'm gonna put
Take
him in
that eight.
cause.
Well, Germany has 4 planes on round 7.
Has 4 what?
4 planes on round 7.
for
Yeah, 4 aircraft.
Actually, would those planes be
They have a
safe
lot
in
of money.
cause? Because if he
Hmm?
does pull out a Korea, which he might, he's got nothing. He's got no follow up, so he might pull out of Karelia here and try to dead zone it with the Berlin guys. Are those planes better in Kaz or are they better in Moscow?
I think they're safe in Kaz right now, but
Well, they would be, but the British can't really defend it. I mean, the British would have to put planes there. So I'm going to put them in Moscow because Kaz is safe by itself anyway.
yeah, that's a good point. And the British can be better judgment of that anyway.
That's exactly what I'm thinking, yeah. All right. Well, the KJF has begun. We own
Gosh.
China, bitches.
Oh well. Yeah.
Don't.
well,
Hey,
you-
no.
Just
Don't
how
be
it
salty.
goes.
Don't be salty. 45.
Oh, well.
What's the
You
score?
eating your smug cake there?
I'm not being smug. I'm just being funny. Old dad jokes kind of thing.
Alright. Hold on. This is starting to turn into a KJF, though.
Well, that was. I mean, when you get bad dice, there's just not much you can do, and when you get bad dice and then you blunder, it gets twice as bad.
No, hey man, don't send everything to Szechuan.
No, I could do something crazy like this, though. Anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you could kill that guy. Yeah, I'd rather.
Yeah, that's a target. He's got 3 infantry, a tank, and all of his planes. He can hit that. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, that's much better.
Yeah, this makes more sense anyway. I think this is
Wait, can you take
good.
Blogda finally? Yeah, there you go.
I could try weekly. But... yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna go.
Well, it rhymes with finally, so.
Oh. Fighters do not hit people. It needs to be like a PSA on that. They only hit when they're not needed.
Right, that's true. That is very true. Honestly, I think what did the Germans in, actually, quite frankly, is the 9 tanks to Caucasus. I thought that, I mean, it worked out for you, kind of, in a way, but in a way it kind of didn't, too.
Well, the other thing is, it made sense to me because
Yeah,
we
no,
had
I'm
really
not
good
saying, I'm not
odds.
saying that. I absolutely agree with that. I'm just saying that it just worked out oddly, I guess you could say.
Well, it's just got,
I think you made a slight error. I think you needed 1 or 2 more.
Wait, 1 or 2 more what?
What, John?
No, I'm talking to.
Well, yeah. What did 1 or 2 more what? Like what is it?
Are you talking to Black Tide, or?
Yeah, Black Tide. I'm talking to. I'm sorry, I forgot your name. I'm talking to Black.
You forgot one of the
I think-
top
Yeah,
players
what-
in the world's name? Oh my God, John, you should be
Oh.
embarrassed, man. You need to take a.
Gee,
you need
I'm
to
sorry.
Take a step back.
I'm sorry.
Wait, John, are you still gonna play for the Saturday Night Blitz game, even though you're staying up this late?
Tomorrow.
Okay. What time is that
He's
anyway?
a warrior, man. He's not gonna puss out.
Same time.
8 o'clock? Okay. I didn't know if you were doing the European one. Alright.
No.
Yeah, he's stacking West Russia here, or not.
Why would he?
I would.
Well, let me
I
To
tried to
take
dead zone Karelia.
Caucasus?
I tried to dead zone Karelia.
I don't think he can, though.
no, I can't. I can't dead zone Karelia. No, I can't.
Unless he abandoned France, then he could.
Well, if you can't dead zone
Baltics.
Karelia, this game is over.
Yeah, what if you take everything down from Karelia down into West Russia, and then you abandon France, and then go up to northeastern with all your friends, with all your
Hey, by the way.
Berlin stuff,
Northeastern what?
with all your troops in Germany, you
Uh-huh.
send those to northeastern, and then you
North-
bring all your Karelia
Northeastern.
troops down to
I
West
don't know what
Russia.
Northeastern is.
Baltic
No,
states.
no.
Sorry.
Okay.
all your German troops go to Baltic states, all of your troops in Karelia come down to West Russia, and then you abandon France and move all your French troops to Berlin.
Exactly. That's how you dead zone.
Hey, Overjoyed. Yeah, that's exactly. We were all on the same page there. Because then you have close to 30 aiming down
That's the
Karelia.
thing I could do, but I don't know. Can I? Maybe
It's
if I had a
it's-
calculator.
It's the only
I-
winning
I'd
move
do
It's
that.
actually the only winning move you have at this point in the game.
I think it is, and I think you have to go for.
It's the only path to victory.
Yeah, because if you play passive like this, Russia's eventually going to make up the difference, and Japan's going to be hard pressed in time.
I don't know
I'll be
that
right back.
I share the same view.
The thing is that with the state that Japan is right now,
Mhm.
I won't be able to do anything for like 3 rounds, essentially. And by then they're just going to be chucking 18 units a turn between the UK and the USA.
But
I don't
let
know.
me see. Let me see. If I abandon Karelia, he can move 5, 8 units to there. Then the US can move, let's see, 3, 12. Let's write this down. And then they'd have 2 AAs, and they'd have 4 fighters. And I would have, if I moved everything to West Russia, and then I moved up to Baltics, I'd have 26, 27, 28 infantry. I'd have 5 artillery. And I guess I'd have 2 fighters, 2 bombers. Well, that's assuming I don't lose anything in West Russia. And I guess I'd have a tank too.
Which,
Yeah, that.
I don't know. It's almost kind of like you almost kind of have to go for a home run.
Well, the
like
thing is what does dead zoning? What does going hard into West Russia, dead zoning Karelia do? I guess I can.
it puts pressure on Moscow.
Yeah, I guess it puts pressure on my. That's a legitimate point. All right, I guess since I think I have enough to hold, probably okay. I think for this journalist.
The question is just, is it worth giving up France? Like that's the question.
France, yeah, I think giving up France, I'm not too worried about. You know what? I'll give it a try. I'll try the dead zoning there. Maybe we can take Caucasus. I think that's a legitimate strategy. I'll leave 1 infantry to Archangel. Yeah, is a lot. Well, then again, if he moves the transported units, we should be able to do it. Well,
and it feels like we have to be a little bit risky right now. I don't know.
Yeah. Not really where I want to put my planes.
Yeah, I don't. I guess you didn't have a choice.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where did that plane come from? Germany, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you probably shouldn't have used it.
Oh, he decided to. Okay, there we go. That's the right move.
Let me just make sure that's. Let's see, that's 2. But no, I don't want to put that in range of U.S. fighters. I'll put it here, and then you can back that up with your infantry.
Wait, what about the UK fighters in India?
Yeah, that's 1, 2. Yeah, there's
No good.
there.
Wow. I think that's the only play,
Uh-huh.
which is sad, but it is.
Yeah, I had to take Vologda, though, because you
You
didn't have
did.
any. Yeah, I had to take that.
You did.
All right. Well, that's the way it is. Okay, and that's going to be my Spartan warrior.
This is Sparta. All right, John. You know what you got to do, man. Come on, dog. 6 for the UK and whatever you can build in India.
Wow, if that India fight would have went as it should have gone, we would be leading in attack power at this point. But
Well, both India fights were IPC positive, but they went terrible. So,
The next
first
one.
India
The
fight,
next one.
I think the first India fight was barely positive. I ran a calculator after. If you had that extra infantry, it would have gone from 5 IPC positive to 19 IPC positive.
Okay,
if
so the
we
very
had
first battle on India, you guys, that was an expected result. I know you thought it was better,
Yeah,
but on my calculator, it was an expected result.
It was a little worse than it should have been. It should have been IPC positive.
Yeah, but it's a dice game, so I mean, yes, that's true.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Within the margins of
it wasn't
error,
too far.
within the margins, it's an acceptable result.
Yeah, it's a reasonable result.
gonna
The second fight was
Put everything earlier.
a
too.
ridiculously
Yeah,
bad
stack
roll.
early. You have to stack early. Yeah.
Stacking really? Oh yeah, well I should done that.
Why not?
Keep
They
it,
can
right?
attack it. Hold on, my wife
Yep,
just-
no, I like it.
Hold on, right back.
Oh. Do you have any other attacks?
I mean, I could do this and then like something.
I don't think. Oh yeah, that would be pretty silly.
And then he has nothing to
The face
get my
slapper.
tank with.
You know, that would be
Um,
kind of funny. That is an opportunity because he only has 1 transport and 2 tanks to target.
I could go for that.
No, that's not what Russia
Yeah,
has.
no,
Russia
if I
can
had
just-
another
that's-
fighter.
Well, not only that, but Russia has a fighter and 2 targets right now. So
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
I think the 3 fighters are better off in Moscow anyway.
No, I know.
Yeah. Did he get hit back? Yeah. What do you think about putting the tank in Kazakh? I feel lucky about that. If you put the Kazakh tank there, you'll get a fighter.
I was thinking in Persia. I don't know about that.
Well, see, the idea is the infantry hits, the tank hits, he loses a fighter and an infantry.
Yeah, I like that.
I guess. Okay.
You can bring 2 fighters and a bomber to that fight, though.
That's okay.
That is, just to be fair and honest.
He's dangerously low on ground units. Japan is dangerously low on ground units. He's got 5
I think I'm
Oh,
past.
yeah.
I think I'm
5
past the
transports and
dangerously low
35
one.
that can't pick up a single thing. They can't even get back to pick up dudes.
It's pretty sad.
Yeah. You bring it 2 dudes to the mainland on
I'm
round
telling
8
you, man, I
next
call
turn.
it the India Trap. I actually might even rename this Friday Night Blitz the India Trap.
We good here?
Actually, no. You know
Yeah,
what I'm gonna
this
do?
looks
You know what I'm
pretty
gonna
solid.
do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go Black Tide and Connor fell into the India Trap. Not once, but twice. I might not have enough to say that, but if I do, I'm gonna put it in there.
No.
Oh, Connor's gonna be, or some code guy's gonna be like, when did I get involved in
Connor's
this?
gonna have, and I are gonna have to go to therapy or something.
He might, right? I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that, by the way.
That's okay. Go for it. Oh gosh, I don't even want it to be my turn.
Just buy a lot of land and as much land as you can, and
Well, I think you actually only need
yeah, let's see,
2,
and then maybe one
6, 9,
plane. Let's see, yeah, one plane.
9 land.
Yeah, I have to
Hey,
get rid of.
Ben, stop helping him out, will you?
I'm just trying to be
I
friendly.
know what you're doing.
But I'm like totally can see the
Yeah.
fact that they can buy 2 air and max everything out and be okay.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
All right, well,
Oh,
just capture the French Indo
Wait.
and
it's a learning channel, right?
It is
Yeah.
a learning channel. That is true. You're right. That's correct.
Mhm. So after their buy, they could have.
I don't know.
Do
what
you-
people
do you
learned in
want
this
these,
game, because you don't see a kind of game like this normally. But
Oh yeah.
maybe if anything, you could learn that India, you gotta be almost like 90% to take it, because it's a bitch. It's always a bitch.
It is. It seems like
Are-
certain territories have.
Yeah,
Are we
yeah,
to
it's-
the YOLO stages yet?
what's that mean?
What stages?
It means, do I go 1 infantry, 2 fighters on? Because
I think you do. I think it's technically positive. I think you should do it. But if
It's
the
just-
infantry dies, you of course have to pull back.
yeah.
What?
Oh, I can actually even go. I don't want to do that.
Yeah. Add the bomber for sure.
But so the UK has 5 fighters in range.
Yeah.
I guess I'll have the 3 infantry and I can bring the tank and I can bring my AA gun. Yeah, that's good.
If he wants to go for that, more power to him.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
exciting.
All right. I think that's it.
Let me just double check.
Not going for Alaska?
No,
Let's see, do we?
if I could
Yeah,
India,
yeah.
I
That's
would.
good.
If you could hit India, you would.
Yep.
That's fair.
All right.
That's fair.
Going for
I mean,
India.
He has a tank there. That's better than
Your
Alaska.
cruiser could have hit.
You know, they-
Your cruiser could have been involved in that battle too, by the way.
No, it couldn't have. He only has 2 land units.
Well,
Yeah, I mean-
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
2 battleships. Yeah,
Oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
one battleship for some reason. I don't know why.
it looked like one battleship.
It
Yeah,
did, didn't it?
you know, yeah, it did. Yeah, you know how they talk about a turn 3 India? It's just a 3-timer India. You know, 3rd time the charm kind of India. Nah, never.
Oh,
Oh.
come on.
Wow, that did not work out at all.
All right. Well, it's not really. I don't think it would be
Not
polite
really
to bitch
material.
about dice.
I think you guys have had the lucky rabbit foot.
Yeah, that is.
Do you want me to protect your air up here? No, you're good.
Let me see. The air. He can't hit my air.
No. Yeah.
The air that I breathe.
Okay. Actually, let's move that to the
With that
Philippines.
I send that tank to Sikang. That's better. It's better to stack Sikang. Sikang can hit more places unless you want to go for India again, but I don't think we have that option.
Yet.
Yeah, well, we'll always have a chance to ram our face into a brick wall in another few turns.
All right. There we go.
Yeah, you have odds on India.
Don't say that.
Oh, there's always odds on.
I was actually looking at that. I was like, damn, they have odds on India.
Actually, at this point, it actually wouldn't even be a bad idea to give up India, but it's not going to happen. Whatever.
Well, not until I have.
Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, attacks. I can spare a tank here, I think.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
No?
No.
Yes. Yes.
Why not?
What do you mean, yes?
Yes. Yes. Kill as many Germans as possible.
Goddamn right. You're goddamn right.
But it's
I
The
like to
U.S.
kill
things.
Listen, the U.S. and the British never need to profit. Just need to kill. The
It's
Soviets.
not even about that, though. Don't we need to defend Karelia? Like, the whole point
No,
is
I
that he
want him to
dead
attack it.
zoned
I
it.
want him to attack
Yeah,
it.
no,
If you
it-
haven't noticed, he's
attack.
not been very good on attacks this game.
Oh.
You gotta
Oh.
kill all those AA guns.
Yeah, I want to kill lots
Fighter.
of Germans. Alright, well that's it. It's funny because I'm not
This
even
is
going to
one-
attack France or Northwest. I probably should, but I'm not gonna.
Wait. Why don't you go for the fighter?
Oh, yeah.
There's a
Yeah,
there's
the fighter.
Go for the fighter
Yep.
instead of the
Okay.
infantry.
Oh,
Yep,
Send
get
the
that
tank with the
fighter.
In Bello. White Russia.
hold on.
Oh, wait a minute. You're just sending 2 fighters? Oh.
I should win. 10 against 10.
Uh-huh.
I'll lose 10. He'll lose.
Wait a minute. Can you send one more fighter to that fight?
Well, if I did that, then I guess I could.
I'd rather fighter. Just
Yeah.
Season
Yeah,
will be
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, people put the bat. Well, you can't build an aircraft carrier and you're killing one of his fighters. Yeah, C-zones. Actually, wait a minute.
What?
If you take Archangel, C-zone 3 can't even be hit by anything.
That's true. Alright, that's good.
Yeah, so it'd be perfectly. So if you wanted to take France, you could for free.
Well, that's
You know.
a little too late for that now.
You could have got. Oh, Lord.
Well, the
That
thing
would be
I don't
great.
understand is why didn't you use a tank to attack the fighter? Why did you just use fighters to attack
That's-
the fighter?
I was thinking tank.
I could do
Oh.
that, but
He wants to tank it, Archangel.
No. He has multi. He has
Yes,
3
he has
tanks
3
there.
tanks.
hey, cut me some slack, man. It's like late, okay? God damn it.
I'm glad he sent the other fighters, though.
Imagine if all 3 missed.
2 of them missed. Imagine if he only sent 2 of them.
I've attacked with 5 fighters before and have them all whiff twice.
I don't believe
Oh,
that. The odds of that is so low.
If you haven't had that happen to you?
It's like a less than 3% chance of that happening.
I don't know. I've seen a lot. I lost a ranked game as Axis. The person had a 0.8% chance to capture Moscow. He pulled the trigger and he got it. And I lost the game. Less than 1% chance to capture it. He did it.
That's what happens. You
I feel like
actually
probably-
do it too.
I think he was preparing to leave the game, actually, and then he pulled the trigger.
Yep. Well,
It's like,
No
it's like
pulse.
probability doesn't exist in this game.
Mm.
no. It's like the dice have a will of their own. Especially in
it
sea
happens.
battles.
It's a probability, not an impossibility.
Mm-hmm. And it's true. That is true. You had one dude to take France. It was like meant to be.
I'll take it next time.
Well, there's gonna be 20 dudes there next time.
That's okay. Really? No. Don't think so. I think his days of stacking France are over.
Oh yeah, he's got nothing.
I think that's it, guys. I don't see any more moves. Did I move everything correctly? Please tell me, because it is late.
You
No,
want to
it looks
land the
good.
fighter? Yeah. You want to land the fighters in Karelia? instead of Moscow, or do you want to save him because you land?
I don't know. I mean, he can attack it. That would probably.
You think he can attack that?
Yeah, this feels right. Yeah, he can attack that. This feels right. Let's just go.
It's mostly
We're
infantry he's got.
Yeah, it's all. It's all.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah, it's like.
He's got a pile
That-
of infantry.
not
I don't know.
much there.
Maybe.
He's got
that's kind of all he
planes.
needs, though, right?
Does have planes.
Not
we'll
many.
put the fight just out of caution. 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's good. All right.
I can build 2 Russian infantry there too. Or I could build 2 Russian. I don't have 20, but I could build a Russian fighter and a tank. Ooh, I could build 2 destroyers and put them in 5 or something.
Yeah.
As many.
I got
This
2
will probably be
destroyers.
my last round here.
All right. Then we'll arbitrate.
Alright, this last Russian round.
It's surprisingly close still.
I believe it.
I mean, he can come into Moscow.
Yeah, go a little
21
easy on
units,
Russia
man.
there. Hold on.
He can come into Moscow with 21 units, man.
Yeah.
Don't let him cook. Let him cook.
Yeah. No, Novo's not important.
Yeah,
Kaz, not important. I agree with Vologda in Ukraine though.
I think you need to, like,
Yeah.
you take the
Kaz is not important.
okay, I actually want to kill this guy.
Yeah.
I guess you could take Ukraine. I don't know. I'd still think you.
No, you can take Ukraine. He
Well,
can
we
take
have.
Ukraine. He can take Ukraine.
There's
best thing
9
he's gonna do
fighters
here,
there.
He's either gonna throw everything at Karelia. Well, he said it's his last turn, so that's probably what's gonna happen.
You're gonna do
Yeah,
something.
there's 9 fighters in Moscow. There's 9 fighters.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I was rolling
And,
a
like-
freaking 4, like 2 rounds
Yeah,
of those, and
I don't think he has odds in Moscow. I really don't. Let me
Yeah,
just
you
check
know,
something though.
You might be able to spare 1 for Kaz. I guess not. I mean, not Kaz, but I don't know. Whatever you want, man. I don't care. That's fine. I'd rather protect
Yeah.
Moscow because this is a YOLO moment. He's already declared.
Okay.
No,
Okay,
I
guys.
like Ukraine. I like one dude in Ukraine.
Well,
Okay.
I'm saying if he's gonna go for it, we should have as many. What is?
Yeah, but there's 9 fighters there. There's 9 fighters.
Yeah, his 9 fighters. He's not going for it. He's not going to win.
But
that.
it's the last. We don't need the money.
Still, he's not going to win. There's no way he's going to win that.
All right. Okay.
There's no way, man. That would be. He's gonna do it now just because we're saying that.
Yeah, I know, but he might get the luck that we've all been enjoying the entire evening on his final roll. So
It'll come down to that one unit
there is
that
that.
you put in Ukraine.
That one
Early
unit.
luck. Early luck is far more important than late game luck. Like, imagine like if that first India attack worked, all the other bad luck wouldn't matter.
Right.
That is
Alright,
true.
maybe I'll buy an air unit.
We have a good lead though, just for the record.
It's fair, John. It's fair. It's 21 versus 21. Oh, it's actually 21 versus 20.
And he buys a plane on a KGF round 9.
So he's going for
And 10 infantry. He's probably just checking out the odds.
Yeah, this is actually the
Odds?
better
I don't.
battle.
What are odds?
Yeah, he's just going for it.
Yeah, you've got
yeah,
this
you got to
one.
go for that.
You've got this one for sure.
I'm not checking odds. I'm pressing next.
You see, Ukraine worked out.
All right,
Yay.
that's what we like to see.
Night, bud. I love you.
Oh,
that's not
6
what we like to
infantry.
see. Oh my god, that was horrible.
Oh, only
Started
your
off so
infantry hit.
strong.
Only your infantry hit.
That's
Oh,
not what we want to see.
oh,
Terrible.
I think that's what you're expecting.
Ugh.
I think that's above average for us, though.
That was terrible.
Well, it's that 10.
It was the first round.
The 10 infantry and artillery mix hitting for 2 have never hit more than 1.
Yeah. And you should be
Yeah.
getting, you know, like
Going in your-
3 to 4.
Yeah.
The problem is he's not going to be able to... yeah, he's not going to be able to hold Karelia.
No. It's looking like there might be 2 units in Karelia.
Oh! 3
Yeah, there's
tanks
2
and
units
3
in
tanks.
Karelia.
That's awesome.
Let me see what the odds say I
profited
should.
one IPC.
Okay, the odds say I
Yeah,
should
yeah.
have had 1 tank, 5 artillery, and 13 infantry left over.
No.
What?
No.
No, I just
No,
look it up. I
yeah.
just ran the calculator. It said I had a 33.3% profit on that fight.
But we had like
33.
27.
31.3.
Profit or percentage of
Profit.
win? Or percentage of...
It said 99.6% capture.
what
So
you
that was like
got.
a bottom 5% roll then.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
terrible.
You should have
I mean,
gotten
you
better, but
captured
I think our hitbacks were on par. I think they were actually average.
Yeah, I think
No.
your hitbacks weren't that spectacular. It was my hits were terrible.
Yeah, I think that's true.
You didn't
Yeah.
do good. I did bad. Well, okay. I think I'm.
That's definitely game, though.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. It was IPC even, but it's.
Well, okay. So let's look at this. Let's frame the question this way: do you have a path to victory?
Japan. Yeah,
No.
Japan's.
No, because
Look
the
at
Russians
Japan.
are gonna
Look,
be able
look
to
what.
stack.
Let's go.
The Russians are going to be able to stack cause, and that's going to be the end of the approach for Japan.
Maybe for
Yeah.
one turn, but Japan. There's like nothing in India. I don't know. Well, let me finish.
Well, Russia can support India now. Russia can just buy tanks and put them in Caucasus. Without the German suppression, Russia can pretty much bloom.
That roll
Hold
was really
cause,
bad,
build
though.
tanks in Caucasus.
Let me take a look at the score. It's actually pretty even.
Yeah, but position.
I'd say the Allies are definitely leading, but well, yeah, I'd say the Allies are leading, but I wouldn't say this game is over.
It would become really clear at the end of round 10.
What?
One more round and things would be real clear. Like there would be no dispute, really.
Well, I mean,
Also, we could probably move into Zone 3.
we can respect.
Oh, wait.
I think Connor even mentioned he was tired too. So I mean, it's not like I'm not. Unless they're unwilling to, concede, I guess we could go another round. But I mean, I think we've won the game. I think the Allies have done enough to win.
I think the Allies are ahead. I don't think they've won. I'd probably give the Allies probably 70% chance to win from here.
That's
I would
probably
say-
pretty fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, Connor?
I would probably give it I'd give them a little higher. Like if I'm looking at this board, I would say Allies win 8 out of 10. Like it's probably closer to 80, something like that.
I think because, and here's why. And I think I appreciate that honesty, Connor. But here's why: because Russia is free to do whatever it wants at this point.
Yeah, Russia's
And-
the key.
And that's
Russia's
why.
pretty
Russia's
much
the
online.
key. If Russia was threatened in any way, then I would say, okay, there might be a way. But Russia is going to kick some ass. And there's really nothing the Axis can do about that.
Take India.
Well,
Well, Russia can support India now, though.
Support
That's the
India,
thing.
exactly.
Russia just builds a tank in Caucasus,
Well,
a fighter.
are you sure
just
about
sends it
that?
down there.
I am sure.
Well, where's
If
German's
this is a ranked
pressure?
game and
Yeah.
if I'm the Allies, I think I'm feeling pretty good about my position.
Well, this is why I think if we went one more turn, it would be obvious. Because Russia takes Bello, Russia takes West Russia, Novo, potentially takes Savenki and Kazakh,
And Kaz. And
builds
stack
2
Kaz.
tanks in Caucasus.
And stacks.
Yeah, stacks cost. Yeah,
It
builds
might
2
have been a little
tanks
different,
and
but
caucus.
that Karelia fight, I got really bad there.
Well, yeah, that pretty much decided
I mean, the American
the
team is
game
gonna
for the
blitz
Allies
Venti
to
and
be
Yakut.
very favored.
It's gonna take that.
Okay. All right. Before we do any, well, yeah, just do your, yeah. What's your buy? Okay, hold on. You have to stop. You have to do something very important. You have to go for India one more time. You can't. I mean, this is the last round. You have to go for India, right? Tell me you're
Do
just
it.
going to take Burma
Honestly,
and not...
those odds.
That's right.
Those odds probably aren't that
Yeah,
bad,
you
to
actually
be
might have a
honest.
chance this time.
You have a chance.
Well, you may as well use both battleships. Not the cruiser.
The cruiser, yeah.
Oh, good
okay.
point.
And now you can move your other things, like you send the tank to Archangel and I don't know, or actually go for Caucasus. Yeah, hit Caucasus. Caucasus is a freebie. Ish. Yeah, you.
Oh, this bomber can't hit.
Yeah, because you don't have
No,
Burma.
don't have Burma. It can hit Caucasus though.
Yeah. No, it can't.
Oh wait, no, it actually can't hit Caucasus. Never mind. It can hit Blagda.
It's a cheerleader. I wouldn't do that. No, then don't do that. Don't do that. It has nowhere to land.
Okay. All right. That's it.
It really doesn't matter. It's the end.
This.
Well, if he takes
honestly, if he
India,
holds
that would
India,
swing
the
the
game
game.
is in a completely different spot.
Oh yeah.
But if he fails India, then
I mean,
it's
it would.
tears time.
It's not
I still
that
think-
great.
I still
And
think
you know,
Allies-
he only got 3
Still
hits.
Allies win.
Here we go. We got on defense. There we
No,
go.
I think India would be the
Right.
way
There you
to
go,
get
there
them
you
back
go,
in the
there you
game.
go.
Sack the keep the artillery alive and bomber alive. You can't retreat after this. Well, that was subpar.
Oh, that does it. Yeah.
All right, let's sack the bomber. You can't retreat. There's no retreat.
we got
You
this.
got
We
the
got
hit. You
this.
got the hit.
We got this.
Oh!
Oh.
One unit.
Oh, that was
The tank
close.
did it.
India survived
All
the
right.
trifecta.
Uh-huh.
Gosh, that was closer than it should have been.
I got a lot of respect for Indians all of a sudden after this game. I don't know what it is. Even though they got like a really shitty country, they throw their garbage everywhere.
Horrible, corrupt politician.
Well, let me punch that one into the calc. The calculator says that was a 61.5% to
Yeah, you should
conquer.
have won that. You should have won that.
Yeah,
Oh, this
that's actually looked pretty good.
All right. Okay, I'm
okay,
ready to concede.
okay, who's winning now?
I'm throwing in the towel. You got this. I think that was a mistake not to land those fighters in India, but it didn't matter.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna bow out on this one.
Well, hey guys.
All right, good
to
night,
the
man.
chat. I would like to say thank you to the chat for you guys showing your loyalty and coming back, even though we're not being as consistent as we used to be, like every Friday. I try to get out, but I've been very busy, and Shake has been very busy. But when we can get together, I love to get together and able to stream these games, and it's always fun learning from one of the best players in the world. Actually, I'd like to say that everybody that played tonight played very, very well. I thought our communication was good, although a little bit, maybe in the early part of the game, it was a little bit off, a little contentious, but I think that was healthy. But you know, whenever we can get Black Tide on the channel, you know, top 2 player in the world, come on, dogs, it's great. You guys hopefully learn a lot, and so my thanks to obviously John. John, did you stream tonight?
Yeah, on Twitch.
Oh, okay, all right. So John's Twitch viewers, thank you for watching, and Connor, thanks for coming back after a few weeks or a little hiatus. Hope you come back again. You weren't too intimidated by our awesomeness.
Thanks for having me.
And of course, Ben, I love it. You know that.
Yeah, thanks. Good. It's always good to see you guys.
Thought we played well. Do you guys have any parting thoughts? Anybody?
I
It's
guess
a
my
luck
parting
game.
thought is don't let bad dice deter you from doing good attacks.
That's a fair. That's a fair criticism.
India's a trap.
Yeah.
No,
Exactly. Connor, thank you.
I think
I keep saying it on my channel all the time. Connor, do you watch my channel?
No, I didn't even know you had a YouTube channel.
Well, yeah, it's DZMC Gaming. Watch my channel, dude. I say it I preach it all the time. India is a trap if the Germans do not secure Karelia hard enough. If they do not, India is a trap. Because it allows the Allies to dictate the terms. Well, that just shut everybody up. Okay, well that worked. On that note, love you guys. We'll see. Hopefully, we'll see you next Friday. And thanks, Chad, for coming out as you do each and every time. Appreciate you. I hope you guys enjoyed this game. It was a fun game, really fun game to play. It was a strange game for a Friday Night Blitz game. A lot of fisticuffs early, but I think we ended up prevailing. The good guys won, and we sent Black Tide, Black Tide with running with his tail between his legs. Hope he comes back next week.
yeah.
Good game.
I mean that in the most sarcastic but very loving way.
Mhm.
I really do. Thanks, guys, for watching. Appreciate each and every one of you.